last time we saw our heroes, they found themselves within the ruins of an elder city outpost? I don't know. It's a medium-sized town. Within, they found a malfunctioning warp gate. As we were discussing how to deal with it, an elder patrol came over them. They hid, waited, and eventually went out. Because, were pretty scared. Found a small elder scouting group with a ridiculous amount of raid guards around it. Yeah, we dealt with it, I guess. Met up with a sort of sane tech priest and went out to get stuff. And that's the summary, right? No. We found remnants of chaos activity next to... was it monastery?
Fortress Monastery.
Yeah, next to
the
Fortress
Adeptus
Monastery we
Sororitas.
found
If
chaos
you count...
drop pods. But not too much evidence of chaos itself. As we raided it in, and I don't quite remember what happened. We raided it in, she relayed it, and then got shot down right after relaying it? I think it was.
Yep. Got blown out of the sky by orbital defenses.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now our heroes find themselves without the Inquisition, completely alone. Inquisitor presumed dead. As our ship comes crashing into the atmosphere.
And the location of a bunch of planetary defense weapons.
And black sites. One of them contains planetary defense weapons.
Our hopefully competent now leader, the Stormtrooper, got a vast amount of locations and black sites we could check out.
We're screwed 10 Ways Sunday. Sorry,
and this is why I don't do summaries. Unprepared.
The fun part is that it's still used actually the weekdays that we use today in 4K.
Nice.
Yeah, they just have some stupid names. Like Fridays or something.
Fridays. And of course Sunday will just become Emperor's Day.
Because he is the sun in several religions.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, there's 8 days of the week according to... Oh no, that's fantasy.
Yeah.
There's some very weird names.
Toasty here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'll see you're here.
Yes.
Okay.
Execute him! Sorry, bad reflex.
Not again.
Not again.
Okay, you were all gathered up after seeing the ship get shot down.
I don't remember this.
And you've gotten your locations through the burst transmission that was sent to you just as the ship was breaking apart.
We have
So-
an interesting dilemma, don't we?
I'm gonna say it like this: the ground crew, you have managed to gather what you needed for getting into the monastery that you were planning to.
Well, the things we need to do, I think, is first make sure the back sides don't fall into enemy hands and at least acquire equipment from them. Second, destroy the orbital defense network, or failing that, find a way to get an astropath to talk to the Sororitas. And
Indeed.
third, wait for reinforcement. The only thing is that to neutralize the orbital defense network without actually destroying every single site would be to destroy the command node, and the command node is most likely the PDF headquarters.
So we're assuming right after meeting up.
I'm gonna say this is right after you met up with the shuttle crew after you got the stuff you needed.
Okay.
So,
Toast, I assume you would have briefed us on, the status of things and the black sites.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys about the black sites and probably how fucked we are.
How much information do you have on those black sites?
he
Is there any
has.
index of some
uh,
sort?
I'm gonna just say it like this. He has the location of the black sites, he has the inventory list of the black sites, nothing else. Because that was probably even above her pay grade as the Inquisitor.
Yeah, so
So,
I have the inventory lists for these sites.
should look through it and see if we find anything of interest.
Yeah, look through and see if there's anything that'd help us right now.
Okay,
May
I
I?
want you. I want you to. Where the fuck is that skill? I would request that you, as an Inquisitorial agent, Toast, rolls on your Forbidden Lore Inquisition and see if you can
Yay.
activate any filters on the list you got.
That would be a big no.
Duh.
I'm just gonna say it like this: the PDF that has the list on it, for you, it's in a total unknown format because you haven't gone through the required schooling to actually read that format or something like in that kind of way.
It's a cipher,
Alright.
basically.
It's more or less a cipher to unlock, so you can actually know how to sort shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so just
So?
confirming it. What happened to me and the Psyker that were in the?
You were
Truck.
with the Deadbringer, and you got the stuff you needed, like the grenades and all that shit, and now you're met up with Toast and the Slade and the Forbidden.
Clearly, we've driven out of town by this point.
Yeah.
It's not like we just drove a vehicle. Yeah.
So, Maniac, do you remember if I got insanity points last time? I think you gave me 1.
I gave you 2, I think.
Okay. Because that had...
Is insanity or heresy?
I gave him 3 heresy and 2 insanity.
Ah, okay.
3 corruption.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait,
so is it
me?
my time to start handing out the candy, or?
You already did. At the end of the
Okay.
last session.
No,
That's
I
why
know I
you see
got
my
it.
character. That's why you see my character basically cuddling Melta and advanced medikit in the corner.
Alright, so you've taken the advanced medikit. I
While
can
she
remove that
coos
from my
over
gear.
her brand new melt-a-gun.
Have you even taken training Melta?
Yep. First thing I did.
Okay, I see that.
Alright, who took the missile launcher in 4 cracks?
I don't think anybody has yet.
I'll leave that in my inventory then.
Isn't Slade
Fourth.
the only one that can actually use a rocket launcher?
Probably.
I don't have heavy weapons training.
Oh,
I don't
thought you'd
think
taken
anybody
it.
does.
How much would it be to grab heavy weapons?
It's right in front
Weapons
of your
training.
nose.
General finesse. I have general. I do not have finesse. So,
300 XP since it's
200. That's a talent.
300,
Tier
I
1.
think.
It's a
Yeah,
talent.
300.
So 300. Okay, so then I can pick that up right now since I have 400 spare.
Okay.
Alright, so I will pick up heavy weapons training.
I would like to mention that we just recommended the Mechanicum that goes crazy every time we touch alien take the missile launcher. Just saying.
Yep.
I mean, I've got my own reserved thoughts, but no one cares about those.
Alright, so I now
Exactly.
have a rocket launcher with what exactly?
3
Missile
crack
launcher.
missiles.
No, 4 crack missiles.
Alright, so
Was it 4?
I-
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 1 on the fucking thing, and everyone's like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah.
launcher, reload.
I have a best craftsmanship melt again. I love
Who's
that
got the frag grenades and how are they distributed?
We got 12 frag grenades.
4.
Or sorry, 4 frag grenades. We got
People
12
buying them
crack
apparently.
grenades.
Yeah, that is true.
Got 4 crack missiles.
So, who has the frag grenades, real quick? Alright, so I guess I have 4 frag grenades. Good to know.
we don't
no.
exactly need skills to use grenades anyway, so we might
No.
as well evenly split them up. Especially the crack.
I'll take 1 frag and 3 crack grenades.
I need none.
Up the weapons page.
I don't intend to get too close, so I can take 2 frags.
Okay.
Why not everybody takes 2 crack, and then the ones who need frags take them. Because we have way more cracks than we have frags, and since we're 6, we can actually have 2 cracks per person.
So, who wants crack grenades? Just say, I'd like 2, and I'd give you 2. Rather
I'm
than
taking
everyone just...
3.
I already know, you already marked you off. I already marked off 3 frag grenades, because people asked for some.
I'm gonna take 2 crack.
Alright, you've taken 2 crack. I got 7 cracks left.
I can take 1 crack then.
I got 6 cracks left. If no one has it, I'll keep the rest. I'll be the crazy
Oh.
grenade, dude.
You should take some, Slide. You're not gonna always be able to use your missile launcher.
It's fine, I'll take 2 cracks.
I have 4 cracks left.
I'll take an extra 1.
I have 3
didn't-
cracks left.
Alright, I think we're good.
I got 4 demo charges.
Is it charges or kits? Because I realized I made a mistake when I said that after.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think it's. I'm gonna actually cut that number down to 2 demo kits.
2
Oh,
demo
that's
kits.
10
Perfect.
charges. Gee,
2
nice.
demo kits, yep.
What
I
do
take-
demo kits use?
They
I
don't use
think
any
they
tests.
use anything.
Okay.
They don't use any tests. Basically the demo kits has everything you need to set up explosives. It's
Okay.
like a set content package. I'll take 1.
With 10 specific charges inside of it.
No, 5, I believe.
Yeah, it's 5.
Alright,
Oh,
so
5, sorry.
I
No,
believe
it's fine.
Forbidden is taking 1. Is
Yeah.
anyone else taking 1? 'Cause I
I'll
will
take
take
the
it.
other one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we both have take Q, so.
So
Just in
demo
ca-
kits.
Hold
Demolition
on.
kit.
I want to contest you for that, but I'll let Can and Toast decide.
Need logic tests. So it's a logic.
I was just making a joke.
Oh.
Wait, it's a logic test?
No, it was a joke that you need to roll logic to make sure that you're intelligent enough to pick up the detonator instead of the explosive when you run away.
Fair enough.
No,
But if
no,
you want
I was
any
asking...
test, I'd say logic is probably the best.
Hey Slade, I was asking if I could have it as well, so I'm asking Can and Toast who has it. The last
Yeah,
one.
no, fair enough. Can. Up to you. Who gets it?
Since you got the missile launcher, I would say give the demo kit to Ozzy then.
Okay, fair enough. Ozzy demo kits
Uh,
are yours.
Who wanted the las cutter? I know
That was
someone does.
Deadringer.
Alright, you got a las cutter paw.
Yep,
Poor quality
extra
there.
shitty.
Well, it's the best I could get, dude.
I might be
10
able to
micro
do that.
beads. Does everyone want 10 micro beads? Who wants 10 micro beads?
No,
Well, at least
everyone.
one.
Let's just say that everyone which doesn't have one, instantly gets one, and they're good.
Yeah.
I'll just take 1. I'm not very needy.
I'll take 1 microbead as well.
Oh, was I the only one with those actual?
Yes.
Oh shit! So I was the only one with the communication
Yeah.
with the systems.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say it right now. The demolition kits includes 5 demolition charges, which have the same profile as the crack grenades. They include 100 meters of death cord. And they have 5 deadman switches inside of them.
5 dead men
Yep.
switch. Oh fuck. Yep. Have that on you at all times. Oh.
Oh no.
Suicide while being in Guernsey Price.
Well, let's put it this way: if I don't do this mission anyway, I'm gonna blow up. So I may as well double or nothing.
Also, one question I wanted to ask you, Maniac. PD Sister of Battle Advance, Elite Advance.
What about it?
It gives me a bunch of stunts and skill. If I already have some of the stunts and skill, what happens? Does it up them 1 level, or does it do nothing, or does it refund the experience for their most basic level?
Page and book.
Oh, hold on.
Right.
Okay.
So can we give the pilot a spare microbead just in case?
He already has
Yeah.
one, I think.
No, he has a freaking giant vehicle behind his hands. I'm just saying he might need a spare microbead in case something happens to the vehicle.
You
I
mean
think they
pilots.
equip him with the microbead
Yeah, the
anyway,
pilot.
because he's piloting, and he might not use like stereo and that kind of shit,
He
and
like-
just have it inside his ear.
He
It
also has
probably
all the
doesn't have a
long-range Fox
microbead.
equipment.
It's page 39 on enemies within.
Forbidden, we have 10 of the damn things. We may as well give him a spare one just in case.
Yeah.
He wouldn't
You
have
need
one since he has a
50,
long
yeah.
range.
You need 50 influence and 40 willpower.
No,
And
I-
Adversary in the background.
What I'm asking is what happens like if I already have the Scholastic Lore Tactica Imperialis or the Weapon Training Bolt Talent. What happens if I already have them? Nothing happens? Does it-
Weapons training, you don't get anything if you already have the bolt. Scholastic Lore, Tactical Imperialis, you just upgrade 1 rank.
Okay.
And gain the peer ability that the sword does. You are known to that the sword does more or less.
That I.
It's the peer is a talent, weapons training is a talent, and the Scholastic Lore Tactical Imperialis is a skill. Everything else, if you already have it, you don't get anything.
Alright, so I don't get refunded or anything. Alright. Means
But you-
don't.
Would get your power armor.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean taking like my bolter training before becoming a Sister of Battle.
It's
Like, I
not
would
worth
do-
for him.
It's not worth it.
Okay, what we're talking about, you just give it out all the microbeats now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I have 6 left, so I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if we
take a
want over.
spare microbead, so I have 2.
That's a smart
Yeah, let's just
idea.
all of us. We're 6. Let's all of us take a spare microbead and be done with it.
Yeah.
It would be a good idea.
Never
Two
know when you
minutes
need a
remove-
backup.
Okay.
Plus, then I'm sure I can commit some tech heresy to boost the range on them. It is a thing I'm willing to do if we must.
To survive.
You just
It
take
wouldn't be tech heresy if you did it Slade, because you are Adeptus Mechanicus Priest.
Oh, so it's only tech heresy if someone else does it.
you just take a
Okay.
clothes hanger and jam it into wherever the antenna is.
But,
The
Slade,
Australian method, I see.
Slade, I'm just saying it that because you know what goes into a microbead because of your training in the Adeptus
Okay.
Mechanicum.
Fair enough.
Okay, if you divvied out all the stuff now, should we get a moving?
Yes.
So,
Yes, you've met out outside the city. Yeah, you've met out outside the city with everybody, so everybody's gathered now.
Alright.
Probably not a 24-hour drive, so I assume like we gotta park the car somewhere in the wilderness.
so you were having problem filtering the data? I
Yes.
might be able to assist. However, it might be against the rules of the Inquisition. I'm not too sure.
It would almost definitely be against the rules of the Inquisition.
Then are
Well,
you
I'd
willing?
try, but I'd try, but my I'm more worried about my wristband exploding, so I'm not gonna try.
So, sir, are you willing to go against the rules of the Inquisition for this? Considering the state of the situation?
I freeze and I look at Ozzy and I'm like, oh
Hmm.
yeah, one thing. If the Inquisitor's dead, who's supposed to remove your wristband anyway?
Pretty
Good
sure if
luck
the
with that.
Inquisitor was dead, I would be dead too, or there'd be a failsafe. Fucking that guy over there pointing at the stormtrooper probably has the detonator right now.
Yes, he has authority to kill, well, remove our arm.
Yeah, I need my arm. I like my arm.
You
You can
use
get a
your
new one.
You don't need that arm. We can replace it with something
Yeah.
better, more mechanical.
No,
You can get
you keep away
fantastic
from me,
bionics.
machine freak.
Okay. Okay, guys, if you want to replace his arm, fine, but I would rather have him be done in a surgical operation rather than with explosives, because I'm going to be the one who has to clean up after it.
Do I not get a say in the removal of my arm?
Fuck no! It was literally the medic and the tech priest that turned around him and yelled, fuck no!
We just both turn around and like, no, you don't. You're a borderline heretic at this point, and I'm pretty sure you're classified as a heretic right now.
Why?
I'm not exactly
This
sure
is
what-
why I hate Mechanicus people.
You
Everything's
dabbled with the machine
heretic.
spirit, and you decided to pick up Eldar technology.
It's not
That's
technically
heresy.
technology, it's
I
only a
wanted
piece
to
of
look at it
bone
on.
shaped as a knife.
I just wanted to look at it. I wasn't gonna keep it.
And taint your
Roll
mind with
roll
that
this-
of the Eldar?
Roll deception.
I wanted to at least see what it was. A mind without purpose wanders in dark places, you know.
Alright, so we should discuss
Yeah.
what we're going to do.
Yes.
I
Moving
suppose-
along,
So-
we can get back to that later once we actually have the proper mechanics.
Alright, first
Yeah.
secure the black site with the big fat cannon. Then neutralize the orbital defenses. Everyone agreeing on that?
I would recommend that I get to give one more chance, Toast, to roll on the Forbidden
Alright.
Lord Inquisition. It's not like you to stop after the first try.
I'm going to use a fate because that's still a fail.
Okay.
Can't we help him?
What's he rolling for?
Just a quick question: do our fate points reset at the
Forbidden
start of
Lord
each session?
Inquisition.
Yep. They reset at the start of each session. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
There we
That's
go.
Mania.
Hey.
Okay, while we're still here, jump down to in-session channel because right now we're not in session.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Whee!
Which means yes in French.
Hey.
Yes, you got
Yeah.
29, and you succeeded.
Yes.
You managed to sort the list, and now they show you 3 different color: red, orange, and yellow, more or less. Yellow are low priority, orange is medium priority, and red is high priority. You have 4 high priority targets that screams in red, just at the top.
Alright.
Each location appears to be it's counted as black site Inquisition with the following high priority material on site. Ordinatus machine. You have 4 times of that shown in red.
I'm sorry, we have 4 Ordinates on planet?
Yeah.
Yeah. You already
Oh.
said so, but I thought they were all in the same black site.
They're not.
Eeny,
Each,
meeny, miny, moe, let's go to the closest one. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's figure out what the closest one is.
I mean, for once, the
That
Ganger
is an
has a
Ordinatus.
good idea.
Okay, that is an Ordinatus. Oh. okay.
I don't know
Fuck.
what you guys are talking about. All I know is that we're going somewhere to
Okay,
recover something.
I
That's
turn
all I'm
towards
not
you and I
getting.
say, essentially, an Ordinatus is a Titan-sized tank killer that can shoot into space. Like, it's a massive. Imagine a massive chimera chassis the size of a massive building, and then a weapon the size of a Titan on it that's made to pulverize warships or just annihilate Titans.
We're not going to be
I
able
see.
to salvage those, are we?
No.
We're gonna have
No.
to destroy them or use them.
I can
I
think
vote
of
for
a couple
use.
ways we can put those to use.
Well, there are still orbital stations and warships in orbit, so
So
Yeah.
strap a jetpack under the pilot seat? Sounds about right.
this
No.
thing is big enough to take a nuke.
The urge to just murder Ozzy's rising as he just suggested blowing up an Ordinati. One
What?
Oh,
of-
would you rather the enemy have an Ordinati? Wouldn't that
Yeah,
be more
would-
heretical?
Yeah,
Look at you,
wouldn't
smugly.
I'm just gonna interject one part here. On the list, there are 4 different names for this Ordinati. The first Ordinati is a model Ordinatus Mars. The second one is Ordinatus Golgotha. The third one is Ordinatus Armageddon. And the fourth one is Ordinatus Ulator.
Ulanor.
Ulator or whatever it is.
Ulanor.
Could you say those again?
You have 4 different types of
Yes,
Ordinatis
just the
on
names.
Ordinatus Mars, Ordinatus Golgotha, Ordinatus Armageddon, and then we have Ordinatus Priam.
Okay, so we have
Oh.
one with we have one with with the sonic disruptor,
Yep. The
one
other
with Hellfire missiles,
Slade, you could roll knowledge to see how much we know about them.
a
Unless they have
cannon,
further designators in files.
plasma cannon.
Yeah, sure. I have Adeptus would that be covered by Common Lore Mechanicus?
I don't know actually, because the Ordinatus is by the Adeptus Mechanicus. There's Centurio Ordinatus by Mechanicus, so maybe. Do a roll and see what it gets on
Okay.
Mechanicus lore.
Alright, let's see. That is just intelligence, and I'm only trained in it. Nope. Alright, so I just have to roll below a 53.
Oh Jesus!
I'm using. Hang on. Do our fate points reset at the end of each
Yes.
session?
Yes,
Yes,
they
they
Yes.
do.
Okay, I'm gonna use a. Okay, whoops. Can you just lock that so I can get my dice off? Thank you.
And yeah, it would be pretty useful to know which type is what. in character.
Jesus!
I have no fucking idea. I'm not burning another fate point.
Oh boy.
Yes, that's the model types you get up when you look at the list. That's all you get.
And I take it nobody has any idea what these mean.
We could see
So,
if we
which
could
one
find
are you going for first?
I say we roll a die.
Oh, what one's closest?
Or closest one, yeah.
The closest one to you should be Ordinatus Armageddon.
Sounds good.
Well, we don't know the difference between them, so closest is best. How far away is it?
It's on the opposing side of the Hive city under construction in
Oh.
what looks to be a massive, according to location information, looks to be a massive hill mountain that's been gouged out and made into a cave to guard it.
Okay. One thing, guys. If we need to get one, we are going to get we are going to need to get the Armageddon.
You say
No,
it's
which
a
one?
hollowed out mountain to contain it. presumably it's enclosed when
No,
not in
it's
use.
Golgotha there. We need the Golgotha will be the one we need out of RP because it basically carries 6 nuclear ICBMs with hundreds of megatons in each warhead.
Yeah, fine, but we also need to sabotage them, and we have no
Yeah, I know.
clue which one is which.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I say we
Is
go
that-
for the closest one first.
since this is a hollowed out mountain, I say we get eyes on it and see how the weapon is deployed. If it's an external platform it drives onto, we could sabotage the platform and make that collapse.
No, but they
If
could
it's
just
just-
rebuild it.
It would still
Rebuilding an
take time.
Ordinatus would take a
No,
century
no.
or
Not
more.
Ordinatus, the launch platform. If it's a large metal scaffolding, we could sabotage that and make it collapse.
Yeah, but they could rebuild it very quickly.
That really depends on, the available means. They've expelled the Adeptus Mechanicus. They don't have
Yeah, but
many
they have
skilled
access to
people.
an. It doesn't need to have skilled people. They could just pile up rock until they have a stable platform. Surely, they have an entire hive city at their disposal at this point.
True, but piling up rocks take a long, long time.
Not
It would.
really, if you dedicate
Special-
the manpower.
You'd still need the people to move out of the way before... Well, actually, they would probably just dump more rocks on
Yeah.
top of people.
See?
They have an entire
You'd
hive
also have to get
planet's
the
worth
people
of
there first.
population.
But we
Well,
should
I-
perhaps scout it out before destroying any ideas.
I think
Yeah,
at most we would have 6 months of time before they had a rock pile big enough. At most. That's
Yeah, rock
assuming
pile
they're
will take
being...
a long time. But they could make Do you have any idea how
They could just
heavy these
airlift
machines
one-
are?
They could just if they have a big enough warship, they could just lift it out.
Then you assume that the mountain can open from up top and not on
Dude.
the side.
If they have a big enough warship, the mountain won't be a problem to begin with.
If they're gonna collapse a mountain, they're likely to damage the Ordinatus doing
Alright.
so.
No, because
Here's
this
an
thing
easy
is...
way of putting it. Guys, here's an easy way of putting it. It's stuck in a mountain. We don't have to worry about this one right now.
I was forbidden. You have no fucking clue what it is in character.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I'm
our
just pointing out
Mechanicus
out
doesn't
of
have any
character.
clue.
You don't
So-
have any clue either.
No. So we go based
All
on
you,
in
all
character
you've
knowledge.
seen that could possibly be an Ordnance machine was a big beam of light heading out into
Yeah.
space. That's all you've seen.
Actually,
where
yeah,
did we
it's
see
not-
that beam come from? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Behind the Hive City.
Actually, yeah, I
So,
did
yeah,
assume it was
that-
a portable weapon.
It's probably the one we should check out
Yeah.
first, then,
Wait, so we... Okay, alright.
and
I
scout it
understand.
out first before we go balls deep or anything.
I'd
As
prefer
you
to
s-
go against the first one that's not stuck in a mountain. If it's stuck in a mountain, they can't do fuck all with it. I'd
Is
worry
it
about the
stuck
other
in the
three.
mountain?
No, it's not stuck in the mountain. The
It
mountain
has
is
already
big.
fired. It's not stuck.
No, it doesn't. It not necessarily as fired.
We saw a giant beam of light coming from the area where an
Yeah.
Ordinatus is supposed to be.
No, wait. Was there where an Ordinatus
Maniac-
was supposed to be?
Maniac just said we saw a light from the other side of the Hive City, and there's an Ordinatus supposed to be on the other side of the Hive City.
Yeah, in that case, one has fired. There are 4
Yes.
of them.
Yes, but we probably need to sabotage all of them. So we'll go and sabotage the closest one.
Hold on.
Since we know it's inside a mountain
That
base,
means it's already under their construction. Oh wait.
since
did
it's
that
under
thing
mountain
shoot down
base, it
Did
will
the
Alright,
probably...
Ordinatus
let's just get over there, find out what's going on, and then move on to the next. Because it's likely that since it's been fired, that one, it's going to take a very long time to reload, if even possible. It's likely most of the internals were damaged. I mean, Ordinati.
2, all the PDF are probably there.
They might just
That is
have
also true.
swappable capacitors
We could
on
acquire
it.
one and use it to pass the others.
So even if it takes a long time to recharge, you could just pull out the battery and put a new one in.
It's
No, I mean-
not that simple.
But
Yes,
we
well-
could
Well,
ju-
you-
if there are super
Welcome,
weapons, we could just acquire one capable of striking the others, destroy all the others, then turn whatever ammunition is left on the PDF, and then blow it up with the last one.
Once again, not that simple.
Yeah, I know,
Look.
but it's a starting point.
I'm going to speak up against going straight headlong into death. I don't want to go straight headlong into
Yeah.
death.
That's why we
Here-
scout before we go
Yes,
in.
I propose we get on the drop ship, and I can use the scanners to find out what exactly we're looking at, and then go from there.
You don't think they'll spot us?
If we
With anti-air.
stay low to the ground and
Also, Wolf has arrived.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, Maniac, I thought you already had the sheet.
No, I don't think so, because when I look back at our oh yeah, the Google Drive packages, sorry. Let's see here if I downloaded it.
hey, now I get a screenshot in binary. Would binary be its own language? I'm guessing it would.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, so I can't screenshot them in binary. Darn.
Didn't you already
Unless-
did last time? Like screeching out in pure rage in binary?
And I need to look up some stuff.
I'm trying to find your character sheet here, but I'm not finding it.
29. I can't actually access page 29 because it didn't load.
Maniac. Since we saw the beam of the weapon, what kind of beam did it look like? Plasma or las beam?
I'm gonna say it like this. It definitely looked like a Nova cannon shot. If you know how that looked.
So, plasma.
Do I know how that looks?
It's up to you to roll a logic check or Adeptus Mechanicus or whatever you roll for that specific. I don't think so, because we had some problem with you, Wolf, that your character sheet was 11 gigs or something, 11 megabytes or something.
Yeah, but I did send it to you in the end via
I know, but
something.
what did you name it as?
Let's see, as my character thing. Hang on.
What was the name of it?
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm looking through my downloaded files, so...
LHC called it Warhammer 40k character sheet or something like that. Yeah, Warhammer 40k character.
Yes, I definitely know it was a no
Okay,
shot.
I
I got
found it.
13 on the roll.
Okay, what skill did you use on logistic?
It's for whatever skill is appropriate. I got 13 on the roll. If it's logic, then it's quite easily a win-win.
Yeah, let's
What's
go
going
logic
on?
then. Now he's rolling to see if he recognized the beam as a beam from a Nova cannon.
So we can stop arguing about presumptions.
Yes.
So yes,
Wolves.
it seems the weapon is
is
some
ready for
sort
join
of...
now.
So it seems that it's some kind of Nova weapon. It at least looks similar to a Nova shot from a cruiser. Now, how do they reload? Do they need to charge, or is it faster way?
I think they need to charge. Yes. While you are, I'm just gonna wait for Wolf to join in on the server, since we have to wait for him now.
I'm just gonna BLB.
Oh, I can spend a fate point to automatically succeed at a logic or lore skill test with a number of degrees of success equal to my intelligence bonus.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I wish I knew that earlier, because then I would just use it to automatically pass with 5 degrees of success with my... for the Ordinati.
Yeah, because you've spent one and didn't gain shit.
Yeah, well, I didn't know exactly what Sage entailed, so I'm reading through all of that right now.
Alright, so do we want to say let's go somewhere, or
You can still discuss where you weren't gonna go, but you were talking about going to the closest ordnance machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the closest one seems to have been the one that fired.
Which I am totally against going to that one.
Well,
So I'm the
I'm-
only one
I'm-
that's against
I,
it.
I
and-
maintain my proposition. Take control of one of them and use it to obliterate the others if possible. After all, if they are Inquisitor or Black Sites, the Inquisitor wouldn't necessarily have an army of Adeptus Mechanicus to make them work. They probably automated it. They could punch a button and have them shoot.
Wait, why did they have these super weapons on the planet anyway?
Who knows?
That is not for your knowledge. That is for the knowledge of the Mechanicum and the Inquisition alone.
I think more of the Inquisition than the Mechanicum. Not
It's-
exactly.
Yeah,
sure.
probably.
I'm
back.
not exactly sure your guys even know they're here.
Anything happen?
Wolves here. We can kill them.
Either way.
No,
we should
I'm gonna
probably-
say it like this. Kitten, you would probably be the one with the best knowledge of why, especially they put ordnance machines on this planet.
What can I do?
I would recommend that you roll specifically. No, sorry. Anybody who has to navigate warp would definitely know. Why
But I
there
have
are
an
none.
astropet. I have only
We-
forbidden or warp.
Yeah, the warp. Navigate warp is a navigation skill.
Oh, it must be at the crossing of several warp lanes then.
Who knows? So you don't.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. So you're moving towards the closest ordnance machine. Then that's on the other side of the city. You said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to scout it out.
Okay.
Scattering it out, whatnot.
As you start moving towards it, you start picking up signals from what presumably can be counted as escape pods.
Okay, I would like to tech rolls then to figure out what kind of escape pods these are, if these are friendlies or otherwise.
Or if they're not actually escape pods.
Yes, and also to see if we have an enemy presence. Okay, so I have my Mechadendrite, which 184 and 182 are the pages I need. Okay, wait.
You had a utility Mechadendrite, right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
And that's
Gotta wait
plus-
for everything to load up so I know the exact bonuses I get. Okay, Augur Array gives me... Okay, so I actually need to go to 175.
I think Mechadendrites is on 184.
Yeah, it is. Here we go. So the Auspex gives me...
I don't think the Auspex would help much since those have limited range.
He has an Augspex array that has 40
yeah,
meter
an
range.
Augur Array.
Auger array, I mean.
Where may you... Okay, so yes, that allows me to... So that's what, a plus 20 to my tech use, or is it just a plus 10?
I think
Can
the
we-
utility is like plus 10 if I'm not mistaken.
Can people with tech use give him assistance or?
No,
Okay.
you can't give assistance in this game.
No, I mean for Medicai, you can have someone help you, which has the Medicai skill, and gives you
I know.
bonuses. I was asking if there was the same thing for tech use.
Not really.
Yes, plus 10 to all tech use. So... I guess I have a plus 30 total from those, and then... let's see, and then my tech use itself gives me an extra 20, so I have a plus 50 tech use.
Oh, nice.
So combine that with my intelligence, that gives me a 103 intelligence.
You still need to roll though.
0 degrees of success.
Just don't roll 100.
81.
Minus 50, so 31.
31. So, there we go. That's
So 2 degrees, yeah, 2 degrees
Yep.
of success. You pick up several escape pods and you recognize them as escape pods from the ship that got shot down. And none of them are in any encryption other than the standard Adeptus Mechanicus encryptions.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna relay this information to our illustrious commander, informing him that these are in fact Inquisition escape pods. Did I pick up any enemy signals over there?
No, not escape signals, if that's what you talking about.
Well, like, did I pick up any PDF signals over there?
You pick up several. There is 2 or 3 drop sites that still haven't have any PDF signals tested.
Okay, I'm also gonna inform him that several drop sites also seem to have a PDF presence.
In favor
come-
of going for the Ordinatus or for the drop pods? Say aye.
Drop pods.
Drop,
Drop
pods.
pods.
Drop pods.
Drop pods, yep.
If we can get more personnel, we increase our chances
Yeah.
of success.
Alright,
And
drop
also
pods
that
it is.
Ordinati is likely to be heavily guarded.
Yeah. And if we can get some Mechanicus, we might actually have help to make them work. So
You hear like an audible sigh of relief from Keith.
However, I propose that we send the Hive Ganger out to check on the Ordinati first.
Who's the hive ganger? It's not me.
Well, you might as well be one for your... I just turn away. Back of everything.
So you start moving towards the first drop site that you considered.
Yes. Do we want to avoid
Yeah.
the PDF presence? Guessing.
Yes.
well,
No.
they're probably fighting one another, so we might as well intervene.
Okay.
This will prove whether or not we have to really worry about the PDF 100% or not.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
But I wouldn't go
Okay,
in
so you
between the
move towards
PDF.
so you move towards the first drop pod that's with PDF presence, then, because that's even closer than the one I was suggesting.
Yeah.
So you arrive to what looks to be a small crevasse of some kind, and you see what looks to be a small light transport with 4 PDF standing outside of it, looking down the crevasse.
Are we on foot or in the dropship?
That's
Do we-
totally up to you if you want to do it on foot, in dropship, or in the vehicle.
Well, I would have voted for on foot.
I think we would want to go in the dropship, get there as quickly as
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
not
that.
walk
drop-
all the way, but land a bit away and then walk up.
Yeah.
That way we won't risk getting a missile into a dropship.
That is true.
I'm pretty
Alright, so
sure
we
we're using
can-
PDF and not in Imperial Guard, so we should be fine about rockets.
Even if the
You never
PDF
They
know,
just,
they
they
might have
just,
raided the
they just
Imperial
shot
Guard
down a
armory.
freaking Imperial cruiser.
Even if
They
PDF
just-
usually aren't the best armed, they can
No,
have
I know,
individual
they s-
weapons. Either the planetary governor buying some for
It's
his
not the
personal guard.
PDF that's exactly worrying us with surface-to-air missiles.
Then I guess we'll learn what they've got when we fly over them.
Alright, so we approach on foot. Everybody agreeing?
Yes.
So we approach on foot.
Okay, so I would recommend that each of you roll a stealth check, since it's quite open grassland up until the crevasse.
Which die?
You don't have to worry about it, Wolf, right now.
Second, I'm closing some windows. It is agility though, right?
Are you shitting me?
Stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am a ninja.
That is a big old fail.
I fail.
Still
Then
need
a
to tell
ninja.
him how many degrees of failure.
I'm working on it.
Because even if
One.
you fail, you can succeed. Just add. Oh,
5
I hear a noise. Must be the
4
wind.
degrees of sailor. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna fate point that because I should be much more
See.
stealthy than an 80.
5 degrees of failure.
Yeah, no need to fight point that, Ozzy. I don't think
Okay, so
it's
it's
going
a
to work.
-20, so with my rolls.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna pass, Ozzy. Don't spend a fate point on that.
Oh,
Okay, wait.
is that a fail by 1 degree? Wait, no, is yeah, it's 1 degree. No, that's an 18. Yeah, I need a 15. So 1 degree
Any
of failure.
modifier, or is it just a standard challenging test?
The challenge itself is gonna be an ordinary challenge because they're not looking your way anyway. So
4 degrees of failure then.
4 degrees of failure.
3 degrees of failure.
In which case, I have 1 degree of success.
Congrats, you're not gonna be shot at first.
anything we can help you with, Cobalt? Or yeah.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
No, I'm just saying it since I saw I'm yours.
Alright, so
Yes.
do they see us?
I'm gonna say no. Despite you failing your stealth rolls, they didn't see you because they are totally preoccupied with what's stuck down the crevasse.
Do we engage?
So what's the plan? Do we identify and then prepare for a shootout, or do we just shoot them all right now and save ourselves a headache?
I say we kill everyone.
Here's an
Give ourselves
idea.
the elements of surprise.
I look the most civilian-like. I'll go down and have a chat with them, and if shit turns south, shoot them.
Okay, dude,
I'm totally for this plan.
You're okay. No, everyone wants him dead, but please listen to me for a second. We're in the middle of a cry zone of guys that have been probably ordered to execute to the last man. They will eliminate any civilians they come across.
I'm only useful within 20 meters. That's why I'm going close.
You know what? Fair enough. Let the. What exactly are you?
Spacer.
Han Solo.
Let the Spacer go first. If he dies, he dies. Nothing of value will be lost.
Hey, that might be funny, but if he gets heavily wounded, I'm the one that have to clean up afterwards, okay?
I mean, you don't have to.
It's not necessary.
I look at you and I say, I like the way you think.
We can replace him with bionics. We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Fucking do it. I'm gonna haunt your ass so hard.
We can
You can't
rebuild him.
taunt me if I'm a servitor. If you're a servitor.
We can rebuild him. We have the
I'll
technology.
fucking
I
self
used
But I
Just
don't want to
said
spend
that.
money.
Alright, let's
If
do
they only
this,
say
okay?
decrease.
Let's not spend 500,000 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
If
so-
they're PDF, they'll ask me to leave. If they're not PDF, they'll put bullets in me.
Either
I'm
way, it's a win.
confident in my armor, so please shoot them quickly.
Well, it
I'm
was a
just gonna
dead
draw my
man
sniper
switch.
rifle and just start aiming.
I should actually acquire something that's remotely long range because right now
I'm drawing
that
my
makes me-
long las.
I would recommend
Hey,
that if you're gonna engage, each of you roll an initiative. I would recommend that you also do this, Wolves. Take a D10 and then mark yourself with that number that you get in the initiative order.
Let's see.
So initiative is 2d10 plus our agility bonus, correct?
Yeah. Your agility bonus, Wolves, is the 10 number of your agility.
My agility bonus
Dude.
would be
I have never rolled higher than
Would
Then,
recommend that you
fuck-
also write the number in the side so you know exactly which in which order you come.
I've never actually rolled higher than 5,
So,
like
I-
with my normal roll.
You roll 2 d10s and add your agility bonus
Oh,
to
two
the
of them.
number.
Oh, wait, so hang on, that would be...
Yeah,
exactly
because
did I roll?
27.
Oh, 2 and 4. Okay, that would be... Oops, 9.
Yeah,
Can we get
27.
some-
It's,
jeez.
it's been a while.
I only
It's
have
been-
one
I'm
D10.
still the last one. Jesus.
only
Let's
have
get
one
some
D10.
spare D10s, please.
There are D10s just next to the clock. Just grab one and spare there.
That white.
Oh yeah, we need the white D10. Didn't we make them pink last time?
White, don't make them white, make them pink, so you have a color that nobody uses.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm the 6th one. 7th. We are all aligned. There is 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, and 8. Oh, and the
Asti and
second
Wolfie will
11.
have to roll off which goes first.
I have 13 too, so I need to roll off with one of you.
That would be me.
Okay.
Anyone,
Oh
just a D10.
my fucking god!
Yeah, yes, a
Simple.
D10.
Okay, I got 9.
5.
Of course, I roll a fucking
Okay.
1 on the roll off for initiative.
So I go first, Maniac second.
Asti
Yeah,
third if he's 13.
We have more people than a 6-sided dice.
Yeah, so D10, please.
Yeah.
Which number goes first then?
Rules fourth.
So it's okay. First is Deadbringer. Second is me, and third is Wolf, followed by Aussie. No, sorry. Third is Toast, followed by Aussie, and no, sorry, followed by Wolves, then Aussie. So it's Deadbringer, me, Toast, Wolves, Aussie, and Slade. Alfarius, then Slade.
And then me.
So what?
And last, yeah.
And last.
I lost track.
Yeah.
Just tell me when
You
it's
got-
my turn, because I'm
yeah,
confused.
okay. Now that's why you put yourself with the number that you get. So you should be number
7.
4, Wolves. We're putting in the die in front of you. This is going to be your initiative die, so you know exactly which number in the follow you are. You're going to be number 4. Keep the die to pink, so you know that it's your initiative die. So
I need
confuse
another
it.
addendum.
yeah, the dice are next to the clock. Just grab one.
I think it
What-
would be more
why'd you
practical
do that,
next time
Deadbringer?
to
Because
just
you're
have
number
the
5.
initiative
You're after
bar.
Wolf.
No, I'm free.
The problem with the initiative bar is that I need to import it into this game.
Did you?
Yeah,
when
I
I
know,
rolled
but-
off during the roll off, I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1, but you rolled against wolves.
Yeah, isn't it lowest the best?
No.
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 Oh, alright, well then, whatever.
You're number 5, Aussie.
Okay, good to know now.
So Alfarius should be number 6, if I'm not mistaken. Slade should be number 7.
Yep.
No, number 6. I mean, what the fuck?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
no, number.
Five,
You're number 7.
6.
Then followed by
Slade 7.
Forbidden.
Forbidden 8.
Yeah, Forbidden 8.
Or 9 if he wants to be special.
That's because he's a similar color to the other ones. Then.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, but
Deadbringer, start your turn. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take out my covered rifle and just prepare in case something happens. I'll prepare an action to shoot the PDF if
Okay.
gets to fighty. What is the range currently?
Yeah.
The range to the PDF is 50 meters.
Okay.
So we're... Oh god, I'm in short range with my sniper then. Woohoo.
I'll prepare a single standard shot.
Okay.
Hold on.
the PDF on their turn, they haven't discovered you yet, so you see one of the PDFs are walking back to their transport and starting to drag out the winch to winch up whatever is down the crevasse. That's their turn. Number 3. What do you do?
Toast.
I'm gonna line up a shot with my long las and hold for the attack.
So do you aim or do you prepare a shot?
I'm preparing a shot.
So I believe it's plus 10 if you're under half your total range, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah, I'm well under half total range.
Okay, if you do nothing else this turn, we're gonna move on to number 4. Which is wolves stuck in a can at the side of a mountain.
Spoilers!
Yeah, more or less.
You're giving away the plot, maniac.
Well, band. I mean, what can I do since I'm stuck inside something?
You can actually try to escape.
As a suggestion,
Popcorn.
you could look around for weaponry.
To
Other
watch
than what
porn.
you have to begin with.
I already have a weapon.
Getting more guns is
Uh.
always good.
There could be
You could try
I
sending
don't know,
out a
smoke
distress
around.
signal.
Yeah, if there's flares and smoke inside.
Well, I mean,
So-
what am I stuck inside of?
You're stuck inside of an escape pod, more or less.
Okay, is it big enough to move around, or is it only big enough for
The
me
escape
to
pod was built for 4 people. You're the only one in it.
Okay, I'm gonna search the escape pod first, then see if I can find anything.
Okay, you take 1d100 and 1d10 and roll, I think it was an awareness check.
Shit.
Nice.
I can't see. This is why I prefer the dice used on D&D, because then
I know.
when I hover over them, it actually tells me what it rolled. Because I have bad eyesight, so I have to zoom right in.
It is 33.
Okay.
And as long as it's below your perception, you should be able to find stuff without any issues.
Oh, below my perception.
Yep.
My perception is 31.
And since it's an escape pod, I'm gonna give you an easy challenge skill, which gives you plus 30 to the roll. So that's actually free. So you
There's a
definitely
window.
so now it's definitely gonna be easy for him to find stuff in the escape pod. The test difficulty, as I explained to you, is how difficult or hard it is for you to do stuff. And since they are neatly packed up in boxes all around the escape pod, it's an easy to almost a trivial success for yourself. You find 4 smoke grenades with settings to change to different colors, and you have what looks to be a portable fusion lamp and provisions for 2 weeks. That's what you find in the escape pod you're in, Wolves.
Right, so I add those to my
Gear or
Gear?
inventory, yeah. I'm just gonna see if portable fusion lamps still exist in this game. Because I know they exist in Only War.
Then why not just include it?
So 4
Yeah.
smoke grenades. What was it? How many provisions?
Provisions for up to 2 weeks.
Yes?
Emperor's brand protein bars, more or less.
Now with 58% more human feces.
There is a glow globe / stab light.
What
That's,
was the light called?
Which page did that bring her?
176. The glow globe is kind of like you shake it and it glows. It's
It's
Yeah,
like
more or
a
less.
it's like
It's
a
an-
lantern, effectively.
yes.
Yeah, let's say a glow globe. Since they don't have portable fusion lamps like they have in the guard.
And that's all I find, correct?
Yeah, I'm looking right through here now. You also found some medical supplies in the form of some drugs. I'm just gonna find drugs first. You have 2 weeks worth of
I'm
ration
gonna say
packs.
I'm gonna ignore the drugs because my character hates them.
Okay.
Oh,
So
zero.
I'm only
Fuck.
interested in medical supplies and that sort of stuff, not actual
It is
drugs.
medicals. The drugs themselves are stim packs, more or less.
Okay, that's fine then. As long as they're not like addictive shit, then I'm fine with it.
Dose of stim is enough to energize the weary mask of pain, short-term vitality, often enough to finally bring. It's more or less an endorphin rush. Endorphin
Adrenaline?
auto-injector. Yeah, adrenaline auto-injector, more or less.
Oh yeah, one of the questions I had also was, can we cure addiction from ADK? Because addiction is a bitch in that game, and 90% of the useful drugs have it.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be a hard sell for you to actually get rid of it, but there is a drug called detox.
No, but detox doesn't cure addiction. It
No,
only
it removes.
deactivates.
Yeah, it removes
Removes the
toxins.
effect.
I know, but I'm gonna say that with the carefully administrating detox, you can get rid of your addiction, but it will take a couple of weeks.
Oh god, then yeah.
Or one for
The drugs are gonna be
poker.
useless because the effects are just not worth the debuffs you get. Drugs are gonna be useless.
So you said I found stim packs. Anything else?
You find 4 stim packs here. Stim, or more 4 stim, more or less.
So there you go. Just brew us up a whole shitload of stim packs.
Anything else that I find in items, at least? Or is that all?
I'm looking right now, but it looks to be. You find a backpack that you can carry stuff in, if you want to take it, of course.
I mean, do I need it?
No, not really.
There you go then.
But you find some unessential tools like stuff you need to set up a camp, and you also find a small auto pistol with 2 magazines.
Oh, what?
Effectively, he found an Uzi.
Oh,
I'll
oh,
take
okay.
that.
I heard outer pistol and I was like, what
Auto
the fuck?
pistol, more or less.
Outer.
It's
Yeah, I'll
more or
take
less.
that.
It more or less is that every escape pod has a small self-defense weapon because you're not always gonna land in the, nicest of planets always.
You land and get the chin.
In case you crash on a Tyranid planet, just shoot yourself.
Case of Tyranid invasion, shoot yourself.
Where can I find the stats for this thing?
The auto pistol itself is in Armory on page 165, I think it was. No,
Which book is
it
that?
is a choral book, page
140s.
144 is the weapons page.
153 is the ranged weapons page.
Yeah, that's where the table is.
And the table for the auto pistol itself is on page 154.
Here we go. It has auto pistol, 30-meter range, 1d10 plus 2 impact, 0 pen, clip of 18.
There it is.
Yes. Just write that to your character sheet, and you have sent it to me next week because of the problem you had with your character sheets. So just have it on your character sheet, and I don't bother with it. But I'm gonna say that that's your turn with looking through the cabin of the escape pod itself.
Okay.
So number 5, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe that's Ozzy?
Yes, it is.
About to die. Yeah, that's true.
Ozzy,
Yep.
do you start moving up towards the small?
Yes, but I'm gonna try and make my footsteps quiet, but make it so I'm not slouched over or anything. So I'm walking normally, just quietly if possible.
I would recommend you roll stealth then, unless you succeeded in the last one.
I didn't, so. Oh yeah,
Oh.
I should be fine.
12.
Yes. You see Ozzy start sneaking up, and I'm gonna end this turn just as he reaches 10 meters away from the PDF for patrol.
Oh, breaching charges.
Next person in line, which is number 6.
This is me.
Yep.
Well, I guess if I should crush somebody with my psychic powers, I crush somebody. I don't know yet. And try to get a bit closer so I can actually use the powers.
So you're not gonna push them down the cliff using your psychic powers?
No, not yet. Wait.
Not yet.
Okay, so you get closer to use your psychic power more effectively then.
Yes.
Okay. So you use a full action move then, which is for you, if I'm not mistaken. Wolves, by the way, your movement should be for half 2 me. What's your okay? Your agility was 25, so your half movement is 2, your full movement is 4, your short movement is 8, and your run movement is 16, if I'm not mistaken.
I also have the ability to sprint.
Yeah. Just so you keep that in mind that you can move in those increments usually.
So what did I move in sneakingly?
No, you move in sneakingly. You didn't use your movement speed here because you used narratively to move closer because you're gonna speak them.
Okay, yep.
And what was I thinking about? Who was it we were talking about now after Alferis?
What?
I go next.
Okay, since Alferis doing his movement, full movement, he hasn't written down his movement speed and his ability is free, so. Your half movement is 3 meters, your full movement is 6 meters, your run short speed is 9 meters, and your run is 18 if I'm not mistaken. That's your movement distances you can move with using whatever you want, Kidden. So you keep it in mind.
Right.
3, 6, 9, 18. That's your movement. Okay, Slate. Let's move on with you so we don't stop.
Alright,
Get stuck here.
I am going to prep a shot with my sniper rifle.
Okay, you are gonna set up your sniper rifle, is it?
Yep.
Okay, you're using a brace and aim action. I know the sniper isn't a brace, but
Yeah. So
you get
just
1 point.
be an aim action.
Oh, okay, aim action.
Yeah. Might as well use a full action. So plus 20.
Okay.
And that's I'm already at short range. Actually, what would be considered point blank range?
2 meters and below.
Okay,
Less than
so
5
yeah, I'm
meters,
at
yeah.
short range.
Slade,
So that gives me a plus 30 total. Awesome.
Okay, next person in line, number 7.
just make sure, Slade, you do know you won't be able to.
Wait.
You haven't delayed an action.
Isn't
You're
Slade
spending your
7?
time.
Oh, sorry.
Aiming.
Slade. Where the fuck is you number 5? Okay, 7 there.
What?
So it's 8 now. Yep, number 8, sorry.
Okay, so it's
Change
me.
to 5.
I
The
suppose I
white
can
one,
get.
I looked at the wrong die.
Okay.
I try to get closer.
Okay.
Oh, since the full movement, I can only get like 6 meters. Is that it?
Yes, if you're planning to take a combat action instead of talking with them, it's 6 meters, yeah. If you have already, let me see your agility bonus.
3.
So it's 6 meters, yeah.
Okay.
Unless
There's
you want to use a run action to run up 18 meters.
Yeah, but I can't shoot next turn. Is that it?
No, the run action you can shoot next turn. It's just that you use up your whole turn to run, despite you might have more actions or something.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna use run because I'm outside the range of every single weapon I have, so...
Okay, then I would recommend that you try to do a stealth run, which means that you have to roll a stealth.
Oh, great, so I'm going to fail instantly.
Well, they'll get -20 ballistic skill on shooting at you.
There! 54, I failed.
I'm gonna say it is a routine skill
I still
check.
fail.
You still fail with 34.
No, 54.
You got 54, but it was a routine test check, so it's +20.
I don't have stealth, I have -20.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, so it's still 54. Sorry. Yes, you, Aussie, you see one of the guardsmen turn around, stare straight at you with a surprised look, since he wasn't expecting to see anybody. And behind you, he sees what looks to be a sororitas. So
No, actually, I don't exactly look like a sororitas. I just have an armored body glove and a guardsman helmet. I don't have like the power armor. I don't have
You-
signature
Oh, but
power
you look, your uniform, except for the helmet, still looks like it's a sororitas uniform.
Yeah, you would have regalia on, unless you say you remove all identification marks.
So first looks at you, Aussie, and cocks his head, and then sees Forbidden behind you, like 20 meters behind you, and you see his face goes from surprised to angry and start raising his weapon.
Okay, well, I think that's...
Yeah.
Well, that's one shot
Shit's
for me.
about to hit the fan.
Okay, let's
guy's
go
about to have
back
a
to
bad
number
day.
1, the Deadbringer.
No, I readied an action if they went aggressive.
He
Yeah.
went
Sure did.
aggressive.
Yeah,
Yes.
he raised his weapon.
Yes. So do the action then.
I also had one ready.
So us two get to shoot. See. That is 11.
Also, I'm gonna replace my D100 because it's not being a good D100.
That is 3 degrees of success. But only if you say I actually have training in my weapon.
Which weapon are you using?
The crude weapon.
The crude weapon.
One I
would
started with.
Okay, so is it a laser or it was energy pulse weapon? So I'm gonna see here if it's.
Oh wait, I think it's basic class, not exotic. Yeah, it's a basic weapon. So yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's either actually I think it's an exotic training weapon training to be able to use it without minus.
Yeah. And I'd be fine with not having that, considering I probably wouldn't have enough ammo to actually practice it.
Yeah. So you got what on your ballistics roll?
I got 3 degrees of success. So I would hit
Great.
anyway.
3
Yeah.
degrees of success with the third one.
Yes. Plus 10 from half range and plus 10 from having a standard shot.
Oh, okay. Then I get it.
So
you
1
were-
degree of success if I'm untrained.
Yes. You hit him. Roll for where you hit him then first, the Deadbringer.
55, I think that's body.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
funny.
And that is 1d10 plus 5. So
Since you prepared your shot, can't you shoot another one since you have prepared a full action shot?
I didn't say I prepared 2 shots. I assumed that preparing a shot would take half an action, which it may or may not do.
No, I know, but you see, you have an extra shot because you have prepared it in advance. That's what I mean.
Well, I'll have my action after this. My round. Full round.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You hit him mid body then and roll damage.
that is 11 damage.
You see the guy who raised his weapon take a like almost getting oofed back a couple of feet as he takes 3 damage from the shot.
So it was 12 damage. So
12 total. Okay.
Yep.
So takes 4 damage from the shot.
and it has penetration 1.
So he takes 5 damage from the shot.
Yes.
There we go.
Charade.
Yes. Now it is your turn again after Toast has done his prepared shot.
I believe mine missed.
Okay, your shot missed. Anybody else did a prepared shot?
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay then, Deadbringer, it's your turn again.
Exterminators! Oh, wait.
How's he doing?
He's still standing up, but there's a smoldering hole in his frontal armor.
Before that, I'd like to... Should have done this to begin with, but... What kind of gear are they wearing? Is it just completely standard, or do they have anything heavier?
It looks like low-grade Imperial Guard gear.
Okay, so flak armor and autoguns, essentially.
Yeah, just
Black
completely
armor
normal.
and last guns.
Oh!
That's an upgrade
Oh,
from
well,
PDF.
we might actually be fighting the finest warriors.
Yeah.
They have bayonets or not?
Second,
In case they have bayonets, run.
they don't have bayonets.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, they
Wait,
have bandoliers with 5 grenades on it.
Oh, fuck!
So,
Oh, I know what I'm shooting.
I'll take an aim
A cold
and a
shot is
standard
minus 30.
attack. That is a
Okay.
hit with 4 degrees of success.
Question, does the
Okay,
degree of
roll where you hit.
Does the degree of success with a sniper rifle affect anything? Or?
62,
No.
that's body. And 6 damage, 1 penetration.
So he takes the round that glances off his armor.
How dare you! Those are expensive!
Shooting plasma round from a rechargeable rifle. The only thing that's expensive is a sniper round from that one.
Hmm?
No, nothing.
It's exotic ammo, I can't get more.
I know.
And I'm
Number 2, they, the 3 other guys drop what they're doing and start heading, turning around and starting shooting at you.
Would they
So
would shoot an unarmed mechanic looking dude, would they?
they're ignoring
Yes.
Oh, thank God!
you. They're shooting the sororitas. They're standing in the middle of open.
Fuck.
You should probably drop prone, but details.
First one, you notice that his last gun jams.
Oh,
That's rude.
So much for reliable.
oh!
Yeah, 81. The second one misses.
I get a feeling that these aren't reliable guns.
Third one misses. Fourth one misses.
So I just run through hell of laser fire everywhere.
Yes, next person in line, which is Toast.
I'm going to aim and take another shot at the
Okay.
first one.
The one that Deborah shot.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well,
that's
nice.
a hit.
Headshot.
Roll where you hit on the body. Both dice.
Yeah, I realized that.
Ooh.
Headshot.
Ooh.
Headshot.
Oh my.
Headshot.
4 damage.
Roll the damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Unheadshot's double damaged.
No, it's just that if you get in the head, the critical damage can be much worse than what we can get for the rest.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Instead of having 10% of dying, I think you have something like 30 to 40%. So, yeah.
Okay, so that'd be 9 damage, 3 penetration.
9 damage, 3 presentation. So that's
Not bad at all.
12. Total minus 5. So that's 7 damage. You kill him.
Alright.
Was it a long glass? Do we see a beam of light piercing through him?
Yeah, it was a long last.
And
I'm
we see him scream.
actually gonna give you a choice here. I'm gonna take out the critical hit modifier. I'm gonna give you a choice of what kind of stuff happens to him with the critical hit table.
Alright.
Roll a 9 on that.
You don't need to roll a 9, it's just that you need to select what best fits your ending of him, if you get the point.
The most gruesome.
Just gonna find it though. Fucking hell. Energy, efficiency, rendering head. Impact arm. Where the hell is energy leg? Energy head. There we go.
I'd say number 8.
The target's head is destroyed in a conflagration of fiery death. It does not survive.
Like I
Okay.
said, you have way more chance of dying from a shot to the head.
So, that was your action then. We move on to number 4,
Yeah,
which
that
is
was me.
wolves. Wolves, I'm gonna say it like this. As you finish looking through the escape pod, you look out the window and see a body falling down.
Without a head.
Get out ahead.
Look, it's raining corpses. Still smoking
Oh, no.
corpses.
Yeah. That
Like,
poor
you
guy.
you see the body falling, but you see a mist of vaporized brain matter around it.
You just see somebody armored in what looks to be Imperial Guard armor falling down next to the pod without a head, and they're smoking coming from the head stump.
What state is the pod in?
The pod itself is stuck on a cliff edge, according to the pod's computer. It is not. It's more or less stuck on a jutting rock that sticks out from the cliff itself.
I'm assuming the pod itself is not armed.
The pod itself is not armed.
Okay, then there's no point
Hold
in
on.
me asking if I can pilot it.
I thought we were in a crater.
No, you're in a ravine with the cliffside.
Oh, okay.
You're
I
on top of the
misinterpreted-
cliff. He's
I'm-
stuck on the
Yeah.
side of the cliff.
I misinterpreted crevice because in French it's like something that's dug, like when something crashes.
I mean, if it doesn't have weapons or anything, I guess there isn't much I can do from within. So I guess I'm gonna get out and see what's going on.
Okay. You open the door, and next to the shuttle, you see a winch line that almost looks like it's was meant to catch the top of the pod itself.
Oh, so that's what they were doing. I'm gonna climb up the winch line.
Okay, I would recommend you roll an acrobatics. Then I think it was to be able to climb. You roll an acrobatics check towards your agility.
What dice?
D100 with a D10.
Always. Most of the checks are done with that.
All except damage are done with those 2 dice.
And initiative.
Is there like a bit of the table where I can roll without like...
You can roll down
Everything
here next to Deadbringer. You can have a long straight line. I'm sorry about them sticking out so much.
You can also just press R to have them.
Well, yeah, we all roll with R.
I don't know what that is.
That is
47.
40. I'm gonna have you roll a strength check then. Don't forget you have a manipulator mechadendron, which actually makes your stealth checks 20 plus easier.
Stealth checks?
Strength.
No, strength.
Strength
You
checks.
said stealth because you
Yeah,
stealth
you did
stealth.
say
Why did you
stealth.
change the color of my dice?
Because you have bad eyesight, so giving you high contrast dice actually helps you.
I mean, either way, I
So-
still have to zoom in, even with a black one.
It doesn't help. Does it help though?
A little
You
bit.
have glasses
Yeah.
or something?
If it helps,
Yeah.
just have yours black.
Right, so what did you say, Maniac?
You roll a strength check this time. Same 2 dice, but you have a plus 20 because of your mechadendrite, and you should have. Yeah. Plus 20 means a minus 20 on what you already rolled, so it's an athletics check, which in this case you're trained in.
Mm-hmm. Also, my strength is 30.
Yes, and what did you get on there?
Under what?
You got 63, and since you have the line there to stabilize yourself, I'm gonna give you a routine difficulty check, so you actually succeed in that one climbing up.
Okay.
Using strength instead of agility.
You don't fall to your death.
Yes. And that should be your turn if I'm not mistaken. And number 5, which is
Me.
Yes. You see what looks to be a Mechanicus tech priest climbing up the side behind the three remaining PDF forces.
Shoot him! It must be Dark
Fuck!
Mechanicus.
It's coming from the top part. You idiot.
It's
It's coming from the pod, yeah.
He's coming with the
He
pod, so I was
climbed,
sitting here
he climbed
thinking,
up from where you picked up the pod signal, if I say it like that.
Alright.
I'm torn
And he's a
between
Mechanicus.
accidental
by
I'm
appearance, yeah.
torn.
I think your first thought would be to actually shoot the people which are waving lasgun and shooting everywhere.
No, my first thought is getting out of the middle of the fucking firefight.
Oh yeah, right, you're
And
covered. I
to that
forgot.
end, I'd like to deceptively run towards them, screaming, "Oh god, gunfire!" and try to duck behind the enemy.
Okay,
I
roll a
need to throw a
deception roll.
grenade!
Oh,
just remembered.
Jesus.
Roll a deception roll.
Roll a what?
He needs to roll a
Deception.
deception roll.
Is he gonna try to...
Oh,
Oh,
I give the shittest accent ever.
Oh
Deceive.
no! A firefight!
how could this happen?
It's
I was
ripping
never good at
irony.
acting.
Please! Help me!
So, how
you
much
don't
movement do I
you,
have to do?
you don't convince them at all, if I say it like that.
Yeah, I know that, but how much movement is it to get behind them?
They are 10 meters in front of you.
You can try to tackle one of them to the ground, since you already did it
If he
last time.
tackles them, they both fall down.
Well, why do you think that is a problem?
Hug me, I'm scared.
I'd like to, because I'm committing to the bit of just a random civilian who got locked, surrounded in this shit. I'm gonna try and take cover with them.
There is no cover except for the vehicle that's 20 meters away.
Is
I'm
he
gonna take
run
cover
for
in the vehicle 20 meters away. I'm gonna run
Okay,
to that vehicle, which
Use
I have a
your,
run of
you use your
24,
action. You use your action to run over to the vehicle then.
and take cover because I got a run of 24.
Okay.
So basically, they just see a guy that sprints, stops right in front of them, change direction, and then sprints inside of and ducks inside of the vehicle, basically.
Yeah.
It's a PDF vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. Is there anyone inside it?
No.
that, was,
Thank God.
that would have been good.
All right, that's it. It's me hiding, running away from battle. I was gonna try and deceive them, go behind them, and just put a grenade at their feet and then run away.
I love the fact that Kitten just has a massive giant pile of text on his side.
I think it's your
Okay.
turn, by the way, Keaton, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. So am I in a 40-meter range? I lost count of it.
You ran, if I'm not mistaken, and succeeded
Yes.
with the stealth. So you are within 32 meters.
Nice. So I can use SL on them.
You use what now?
SL. But basically, yes.
Okay.
I'll be right back checking the stats of that.
What is SAO?
It's a psychic power.
Oh.
It's an ordinary check.
Yeah, it should be. Roll against your willpower, if I'm not mistaken.
Shit.
War P
Wrong
shit.
dice.
War P shit. War P shit.
Great. So I succeed. Either ways.
Yes, what does the psychic power do?
10 damage plus my psi rating. What is 2?
Your psychic rating is 2,
one-
so yeah.
Yes, 1d. I will run the.
So it's 12 damage, you said?
It's 8.
Okay.
Is it armor penetrating or not?
Putain,
Don't think so.
Psychic.
I'm gonna
It's a
go.
psychic bolt.
I'm gonna go eat if I can't play my turn because I haven't gone back. Can I play it like right after I come back, or do I just miss it?
I'm just gonna say that you take cover because they're shooting at you.
2 penetration.
Okay.
2 penetration.
2 penetration and 8 damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna see here. 2 penetration. That is. So that's 6. So you do 2 damage to the guy.
So I just basically slapped him in the face.
Yeah, more or less. Magic fist to the face, unfortunately. So, next person in line. Which should be Slade.
Alrighty. Gonna take a shot.
Okay.
So I believe I did a full aim action, so that's plus 20, and we're in short range, so that's plus 30 total. So my ballistic skill is 41. Here we go. So that would be a 32. 1 degree of success.
Okay. Roll where you hit on the body.
That's a... Uh, 9.
9 is headshot.
Awesome. Now I also need to roll damage for impact. Five damage.
Total 5 damage or?
Total is 5 damage, yeah. Because
Okay.
it's 1d10 plus 4, so...
Any penetration?
Oh, pen 3.
Okay, so no damage at all. You just see the bullet glance off his helmet.
I'm rolling really shit today.
So it is Debringer's turn again because Forbidden is away eating, so he is taking cover for the moment.
Whoa.
So what do you do, Debringer?
I'll take another aim and standard shot.
Okay.
Because these rounds don't grow on trees.
Why don't you use the plasma rounds that you can recharge?
Why do you assume that? Well, I'm using the pulse rounds, I'm not using sniper
Oh,
rounds.
okay.
But why do you assume it's compatible with Imperial
Oh, that's
Tech?
true.
Sure, I'll try and rig a way to charge them.
You never know.
Yeah, 42. Yeah, that's a hit. And 17. Right arm. 12 damage, 1 penetration.
Against the guy that Kitten shot or pushed or whatever.
Probably.
Okay. So, how much damage again?
12 plus 1 penetration.
So 12, that's 5 damage. Okay. It's their turn and they continue shooting towards our poor little soror that's taking cover in whatever she can find. 10, 11. That's a hit. Let's see where they hit. 49 body. And the damage from the last gun is, of course, 4 plus 3, so that's 7 wounds. Just gonna see his armor penetration here. Armor protection, I mean. 7. Yes, he doesn't take any wounds because he has 7 protection, which negates the damage from the blast shot. Second one shoots at him and fails and jams his weapon, and the third one is unjamming his weapon this turn. So, Toast, your turn.
Yep. I'm going to aim and take a standard shot at the one without a jammed weapon.
Okay.
Okay. I miss.
Okay. Number 4, Wolves. You've just climbed up the hill.
Mm-hmm.
So, next to you see 2 PDF forces trying to just unjamming their weapons, and a third guy shooting, more or less. And in front of you see a mixed bag of Adeptus Mechanicus, Stormtrooper, some civilians, and Adeptus Sororitas crawling over the place. You also see a telepath over there.
Not telepath. I'm in a Krieg uniform still.
Yeah, you're still in your Krieg uniform.
The fuck is a civilian doing here?
Civilian
far
running to a
away-
fucking PDF vehicle.
How far away am I from the PDF guys?
You are 5 meters to your right. The PDFs are 5 meters to your right.
Only 5 meters? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the guys that has a jammed weapon and ask him what's going on.
He kind of looks at you and drops his weapon and brings forward his bayonet blade instead and tries to stab you.
Oh, that's kind of rude. Then I'm gonna pull out my auto pistol and empty the clip into his face.
Roll a standard. I think roll a full auto burst then.
1d10 and 100?
Yeah. Get below your ballistic skill and you hit.
They'll come
Ah.
back.
Okay. Are you kidding me? It ended up in the bag.
Yes. Just press an R.
Press R instead, it's much easier.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
No. There's no way.
My ballistics is 35.
He's at point blank. Presumably, maybe.
So you failed your
Point
hit,
blank
yeah.
range?
If he's at
Point blank range gives
he's
him
plus
Plus 30.
plus 30, so that's. But it's minus 20 for full automatic burst, don't forget that.
Minus 10.
It
Minus 10,
doesn't
sorry.
say that on my weapon.
No, it says here, over here, on this sheet. Full auto burst is minus 10 ballistic skill for 1 hit for every degree of success.
Yeah.
You shoot 6 rounds, so every degree of success you get 1 extra round that hits.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you got 69, so that's minus 30 for point blank range, and you're shooting a normal human sized target, so that's 39, which is 49, so you still miss.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you miss when I literally put the gun in his mouth?
because you didn't do that.
That's what I said I did.
Yeah.
Then you did a cold shot instead, because you can't do a full automatic cold shot. But that's minus 20, so.
Basically, because you're so panicked that you pull out and pull the trigger too early, if you want a justification. Or you overshoot and you send a burst over his head.
Or the recoil of the gun spooks you, so you didn't actually hit anything.
Or you're targeting Razor offline from the crash.
Your
There's a
eyes
whole
have yet
way
to
you can
reboot.
explain the way it's.
Can I use an extra action to use my what was it called?
Full automatic burst is unfortunately a full action. Oh wait, so actually a half action, so you have a half action left.
I wanted to use the when I can fucking find it, the fucking melee mechadendrite. Well, it
Oh,
was
okay,
called
that's
the
on the
manipulator.
standard attack more or less, with weapon skill instead. Mechadendrite is on page 184 of the core book.
Oh, do you have a combat mechadendrite?
He has the
Manipulator.
heavy lifting capable Mechadendrite.
I think that also
Yes, the
gives a free
manipulator.
attack.
It's a manipulator.
Yeah, I know the last gun one gives you a free shot.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the last gun, he has the manipulator
Yeah.
and the optical.
Does that one also give?
No, the optical works as a presence goggles, more or less. And it gives you
Plus
plus
20 to strength tests, yeah.
Yeah, and you use your weapon skill on this one, so you rolled it as a melee weapon, which uses the 1d10 plus 2 impact damage pen 0. So you just roll a normal attack. Oh, you hit.
Yeah.
15.
So it's a half action to use the manipulator.
Yep.
Hmm.
It counts as a standard melee attack, what it did.
Does it tell me what damage? Yes,
Damage is
1d10 plus 2.
You roll a d10 after you've rolled where you hit on the body, though.
So I rolled a d10.
You roll the d100 again just to see where on the body you hit. Both of them. Which is body and
That's the problem with rolling them manually.
yeah. You
roll
either
it
roll
over from something like. I thought I saw double zeros, if that's another.
You
sign.
did see double zeros.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, so headshot, you hit him in the head with manipulator. Roll the
Okay.
damage for the manipulator. Which one are you attacking? 2, 3, or 4? I put these guys in your middle so you can actually say which one you're shooting.
The one that was closest to me, the one with a jammed weapon.
So, number 4 then.
And it's a 9. So 9 plus 2,
9.
was it? So
Yeah, 9
yeah,
plus
11
2,
damage.
So 11. So 3 damage to number 4. That's your turn. Number 5, which is Ozzy. Cowering inside
There's-
the armored transport.
Poke my head out and I can see the winch is still attached to the thing, isn't it?
The winch is still
I'm back.
the winch is still out of the down the edge of the cliffside.
What happened?
Is
It
it?
wasn't attached. No.
It wasn't attached. Okay, so
No,
it's
it wasn't
like-
attached.
oh sweet. I guess I'll just yank it, see that it's still not that it's not attached. Go, oh sweet. Pop my head around the corner and I'm within 20 meters of the PDF, right?
You're within 20 meters, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll just think, haha, I fooled them and take a shot at them with my hot shot las pistol.
Okay.
Victory, I fooled them. Flanking shots. I'm just going to make 2 standard shots. That's a hit with I believe.
Who are you firing upon?
The closest one I see. The
So
PDF.
number 2 then.
Yep. That's a hit with
Roll where on the body you hit.
chest. Oh no, leg?
It's right leg.
Since the weapon is
Right
still
leg.
overcharged, don't forget to add whatever you need to for overcharge to the weapon.
Just as modifiers, I believe.
Toast,
This isn't my long lance. This is my las pistol.
Oh, okay, last pistol, okay.
No
No,
overcharging, just hot shot.
Yep. Just a recommendation for you, Wolves, the counter you have inside your zone, it's there because you might need to count how much ammo you have in your weapons in case you shoot.
Mm-hmm.
So don't forget to remove 6 bullets from your auto pistol. So you have like, I think it's 12 rounds still left in the magazine.
That
Can I get
4
another
plus,
counter then?
Copy.
That's
What
4
did you say,
plus
Ozzy?
damage is 4 plus 4, so it's 8. Pen 7.
Say that again.
The damage is 4 plus 4, so that's 8. And penetration of 7.
Last pistol with penetration of 7. Are you smoking something?
Hot
shot.
shot. Les
Hot
pistol.
shot, okay. Hot shot. Okay, that is 8 damage total, you said?
Yep, pen 7 front.
Okay, he takes the shot straight into his leg. He's limping quite heavily, and he doesn't look that very good anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot a
sorry.
second shot.
No,
Second
actually,
standing.
sorry. You killed the guy. You killed the guy.
Leg falls off.
Yep. So, you have used a half action to shoot standard shot, I think?
Yep.
Next.
And I'll make a second half action to shoot the next guy.
Okay.
Oh, that's a fail. Oh, yeah, fuck it, fail.
Okay. So you miss him with your second shot. It is Kitten's turn then.
It's time for fire. So I use spontaneous combustion on one of the alive ones.
Number 2 is dead too, so ignore him.
Then I try with the 3 first.
Okay.
1 second. It's still ordinary.
It should be challenging since
No, it's ordinary.
If it says ordinary, then it's ordinary. Yeah. Get shot. That's what your character did.
How much damage did I take?
None.
I would rather spend a fate point on that one because I don't want some more fuckery to happen.
Okay, you sure?
Ooh.
At least there was no walk fuckery.
What does the damage do?
It's 1d10 plus 2 plus 2 times plus 2 times per psi rating, so it's plus 4 after that.
Say again.
So it's 1d10 plus 2 plus 4.
So the penetration is plus 4.
No penetration, just my psi rating plus.
Okay, you incinerate him with 4 damage each turn. Okay. So roll the damage then.
Fuck. Still 7. It has with 0 penetration. But
7 total, okay.
there is a special effect, flame.
Yeah, continuously burning. You have to remind me of that, otherwise I won't keep in mind. You shot number 3 then with fire.
Yes.
He's on fire, but didn't take any damage this turn.
Yeah, fine.
So-
But I still have one left. I can still use the power, so just shoot them.
Did you take half an action to use that one?
It's a half action, yeah.
Okay.
Then go for the second one, I guess.
Focus powers varies, use psychic powers. So you shoot him, you said?
No, with the same stuff, but I guess it misses. Yes, it fails.
Okay. You missed that shot then. So number 7, I think it was now? Slade.
Righto, I'm gonna make 2 standard shots with my sniper rifle.
Okay, number 3 and number 4 are still setting up.
Alright, we'll put these at number 3. So, shot 1. Let's see. I believe that is 41. That is a miss.
You sure? Because you have short range and you have +10 if you use a thunder shot.
Oh, wait, yeah, then that's a hit with 1 degree of success.
Yeah. Roll where anybody hit. Both of them, don't forget.
10.
Yeah, you rolled 10 damage, but where on the body did you roll?
Oh, that's 800, sorry.
You rolled both of them.
Oh, both of them? Okay.
Well, actually, we
91.
Left,
we
left.
only
Okay.
So 10 damage plus your modifiers and penetration.
So that would be 7 damage total.
17, whoa.
Yes, because it's a +4 and then I have 3 pen.
wait. Does the penetration had damage? What?
You also, since you got a 10, I'm gonna give you a look on impact legs. And then you get to roll a d5 on this one.
Ooh, okay. So just throw the d10 and divide it 2. So 3.
Target is not prone, takes 11 damage. No, actually, with how much penetration did you say it was again?
3 pen.
Okay, 3 pen, that's 5. You actually kill him straight up.
Woohoo! Alright, so that's shot 1. Now here
Number
comes
4, yeah.
Yep, here comes shot 2. Hey, now that is I think that's 9?
That's even lower.
No, that's even lower.
You got a
Now
critical
I'm rolling
hit.
good.
You got
Okay,
a critical
so-
hit. Roll where anybody hit. You got a double critical hit. What the fuck? No, sorry. The 0 doesn't count there. Sorry. I was thinking about something else. 30.
Oh.
That's body.
Yep.
Oh, left arm. Sorry, left arm.
Left arm and then 9.
9.
So
Left
plus-
arm. Wait, I'm gonna get you the impact for arm. There you go. That's impact for arm. You get to roll a d10 on this one.
8. So force of attack takes off the arm, so he no longer has an arm. Must make a challenging toughness test or die from shock.
Challenge and toughness test was how much?
Plus
Challenging.
0. So he just has
okay,
to make
0.
a toughness test.
He succeeds.
Okay, he is stunned for 1d10 rounds and suffers 1d5 levels of fatigue.
I would first calculate how much damage you did to him.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
You did 9. You
oh,
rolled
yeah,
9.
that's right, 9. So
9 plus what?
9 plus 4, so that brings us up to 13 with 3 pen, so 16 total.
16 minus, let's see here, that's... you kill him too.
Okay.
I don't even get to do anything.
No, you get to enjoy the burn mark after a last shot to the chest.
It bounced. I could have dodged, but
Now the problem is that you weren't here and he didn't do any damage
yeah,
anyway,
I know. I couldn't get to play any shit, and I missed the entire
So-
combat.
Yes, so patrol is dead. Now you have a light patrol vehicle and what looks to be a new friend in the form of a Mechanicus dude.
I don't want to talk to the Mechanicus dude. I'm just gonna search the vehicle.
I am
For
gonna go up
information.
and greet our new my new Mechanicus friend.
010111.
Yes, just 01001111. We actually don't know binary. It's its own language.
I'll make sure to holster my weapon and cover it again.
Don't need the second one of coming after.
Well, I don't know what these guys' problem was, but as soon as I asked them what's going on, they tried to stab me. Very rude. Some people just don't have manners.
Yes, for whatever reason, they appear to abhor the Adeptus Mechanicum, the Ministorum, the Sisters, pretty much everyone that has an official title.
Oh, Maniac, did you tell them about my age?
Nope, they're up to them to discover.
I'm 15.
Oh,
Oh,
so
Yeah.
you're a little Mechanicum.
Yeah, and I come from a Ford world, so I worked in a factory making power armor and shit. So, yeah. It's because Maniac made me roll for stuff for my character instead of, choosing myself. So I got random shit like random, like how I look and how old I am. I didn't get to choose that. That was done through rolls. So that's why I'm 15 and I come from a Ford world. Well,
Or the
Okay.
pedophiles open up.
Why does everything I do stolen by someone else? I'll be the mechanic, and Mechanicus appears. I'll be the armor, and armor fucking appears.
Because we
Oh,
make
yeah,
characters
also-
independently.
You're a
I know.
requisitions officer. That's what you should be.
Yes, you're our requisitions officer.
I
You've
used to make
shown-
ships as well because I'm a
Oh.
shipwright. So
God
I,
damn it.
I know how to pilot ships. I know how to navigate void, and I used to make ships and power armor. So
So let me
yeah.
get this straight. We have someone that can pilot a void vessel and make power armor
and
at age of
starships.
15.
Yeah, and starships.
Fucking hell.
Well, it's not
Because I'm a
making the power
genius,
armor.
apparently.
It's more like screwing in 3 screws and then screwing in 3 screws on another piece. You
Well,
While chanting to the Omnisphere that
Yeah.
he's so great and glorious.
You're quite overestimating the amount of training Forge World people get. It's
just,
more like
let's just
either
say
you
it this
do
way.
the job
I'm a,
right, or you fall into the cogs and become oil for the machine.
I'm basically what do you call them? A prodigy, because I learned so fast that they didn't know what to do with me. So I was on
Yeah.
this ship that got shut down to get transferred to somewhere with better facilities. Because they just couldn't keep up. I was learning so fast that I was getting bored of what I was doing.
sounds
And
like they
they had
were
to
prepping
transfer
to
me.
send you over to the Ordo Titanica.
Yeah, and on the way here we got shut down. I don't really know what happened, but as I said, when I climbed up and tried to ask these people what's going on, they just pulled out a knife. So, yeah, well, you already know the rest.
Alright, I'm just gonna micro beat over to our officer and be like, hey, we got another Mechanicus.
I don't know how to
it's getting
respond to
out of
that.
hand.
Whatever.
There's 2 of them.
Also, he knows how to pilot void ships.
Whatever.
He's welcome to the team.
and
Oh,
build them.
and he can build them and build power armor.
Well, obviously,
What
I'd
the
have to have the facility. Obviously, I'd have to have the necessary equipment and resources. But if we do get to a forge world,
I'm sure we can find facilities.
So
Oh.
you have trade armor essentially.
I'm not
That's
an
a-
armorer because Maniac said we already have like 2
Yeah,
Of
me
them.
and me and the other.
But
But
you
I am
have
a
the
shipwright.
knowledge.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So
Forbidden, you also have armor?
Yep.
Yeah, we have 3 people who are armorers.
Jesus.
The Armorer Brigade.
Fuck!
You could be the fucking Titan now.
The Armorer Inquisition.
I mean,
Well,
hell,
we
between the three of you, we can probably make some Mastercraft fucking armor.
We're
I
gonna
mean-
start
Titan.
building a Astartes power armor. No.
We have the technology, and now we have the skills.
I mean, I want my character to become a heavy, so eventually I want to get something along the likes of power armor and an assault cannon, but because the assault cannon is not in this campaign, so the closest thing would be the autocannon, I think.
Or you can get a
So-
heavy bolter.
So yeah, I want to get power armor and an autocannon eventually, and become the tank with a heavy machine gun.
All right. Well,
At least that's my plan.
anyway, casual balance Imperator Titan.
Yeah, you guys come back from a trip. Hey guys, I was bored, so I used all our supplies to build this thing.
And it's just the fucking Titan. It's like, well, I'm not gonna complain, but I definitely feel there's heresy involved here.
I get the feeling we're gonna have to deal with the Inquisition. Oh wait.
We are the fucking Inquisition.
Do you know how to use an Ordinatus?
I'm just gonna ask my new Mechanicus friend here if he knows if the Inquisitor is still alive.
I don't know if I'd know that. I mean,
Well-
to be fair, if since I'm a prodigy, he'd probably be interested in me. So I'm gonna say yes. I met him just before leaving.
He.
She. Sorry, I don't know the lore that well.
Is she still alive?
Yes, I saw her just before departure.
Personally, I would probably prefer that you haven't met her before. Because everybody else was picked out. And that would make you stand out that you met her through us.
Alright,
And-
You
so
want something a bit more unique.
gonna call over our stormtrooper.
Yeah.
Explain to him. He says the Inquisitor is still alive.
Alright. Grab whatever's useful and we're moving on.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna look
beep,
over
beep.
the light scout. Oh god, is he in the light scout vehicle?
Excuse me,
Yeah.
do you know what an
I said I was
ordinator
looting
is?
the thing. I'm not gonna go talk to another Mechanicus.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the vehicle. Does it have a machine spirit that I can disable?
Yeah.
Well,
I wish to disable the machine spirit so that it cannot be tainted by the forces of chaos.
you wish to perform tech heresy? Sure.
Is that tech heresy? That'd
Yes.
be- Okay, never mind.
The machine spirit
Shit.
is the holy soul of all machines. You do not force it to do anything, you only ask it.
Question? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I pick up one of the PDF's las guns? I don't have any long range weapons, or even medium ranged.
Do you have training in last?
No, but I might get it if I don't find anything in the requisition test.
Just sit behind cover and hold
I would say it's no problem for you to find the last gun because the vehicle contains 4 more. There's also a
I'd
small
like-
box with ammunition on it.
I'd like to what's the word I'm thinking of? Tech use in order to remove any tracking devices on the vehicle.
Tech use or security?
Well, GPS system, whatever. Or security, yeah, it doesn't matter.
I would say it would be a security disabled.
Yep.
Yes. So you're going through the vehicle and...
Fake point, fuck this. I'm fake pointing it because I want this. There we go.
I was about to say if he failed, I was gonna take over and do it.
I'll use my combi to contact Volk and just tell him to ask him if our new Mechanicus guy knows what an Ordinatus is. I'm just keeping my distance so he
Yeah,
doesn't scream tech heresy at me.
My mech
Uh,
didn't. Oh wait, that's right. I have. That's right. It's not. I have toaster as well. I think he helps me instead of the auger array for tech use.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. It's toaster, not my auger array. Auger array.
Right, I rolled a
So-
17 to disable the GPS on the damn thing.
As you all approach the vehicle, you see a small box getting thrown out of it.
Don't hit this! Can I safely assume it's untrackable now?
Yeah.
It's much better than the. I think we should keep this.
Can you fly it?
The scout vehicle is
Fly?
a small tracked vehicle that
Random
seats 6 people.
Sorry.
But can you fly it?
But yeah,
Yeah.
can you fly?
I look at you. I look at you. I look at the cliff edge. I look at you and go, "No, I'm not driving it off the cliff."
Yeah, sorry. Just missed.
I have a new tactical
Brain.
deployment idea. We
Do you
put
know
the
how to
vehicle
drive
under
it?
the dropship and we drop it on the enemy with us inside.
Look,
We
if
don't-
I can drive an Ogren vehicle, I can drive this vehicle.
I know how to drive as well, but
Uh,
not
you can
very
drive
well.
an Ogren vehicle. I remember distinctly parking yourself inside of a wall.
Hey, ifs and buts are myths and mutts. All right, don't worry about it. This is much easier
Also,
to drive.
can I tap on the shoulder of the new guy? I don't know what
Also,
his
the
name is.
stick
The
shift
co-
is human sized this
The
time.
c- the cogboy and ask him if he's hurt, like from the descent or anything.
My character's name is Ferris.
Okay, but I don't know
Ferris.
that. You should like, I don't know.
Like
Yeah,
that.
I'm
Flesh is
yeah.
weak.
I, ju-
Flash.
Well,
I
I-
basically
Ferris Manus.
I tap on your shoulder and I say, "Hey, cogboy, are you hurt?"
My name is Ferris, and no, the dropship is well made. It didn't even take any damage on the way down.
Good.
Yes.
I nod.
Should gather scans so we can send it back
Sorry.
to the Mechanicus later on so they can
Flesh is
reproduce the
weak.
design.
Also, also, I just remembered I have honored the metal, so I'm going to pray over the box they threw out of the car and give it its proper. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, burial or something. I can't
Yeah,
I can't
proper-
remember what it does. I don't remember what page it's on because I have a lot of like abilities and shit that I don't know what they do.
Is that your
Return it to the
superstition or...
Omniscient.
It is divination.
Yes, I guess I will help him with the rituals of what would it be? This is just a metal box for transporting stuff, right?
This
No, that
metal
was
box
the-
is a tracking device.
Oh, the tracking.
Yeah, it
Ah.
has technology in it. That's why I basically pray over it because, according to my superstitions, I don't like wasting technology. So if it has to be thrown
Divination
out, I
is on
have
page
to
85.
of the
which
core
one?
rulebook.
Core rulebook, page 85.
Which one did you say you had?
Honor the metal.
It's not a divination.
Should be.
It's a
Unless there's
superstition.
some other words
Oh,
for it.
superstition.
Yeah.
Sorry, superstition.
Because that sounded like a very specific thing to have in divination.
Yeah, that's not in the core rulebook.
It's
It's a small add-on pamphlet or something.
Okay.
yeah, I'd like to check that drop pod if it has a
It's
On
the
the
character
register.
supplement, character creation supplement, the PDF. And it's a 4-12 cant. Honor the metal. No machine should fall forgotten. whenever a stray part or a shard is found left in the dirt, rise it upon a place in prominence and spot it to its honor of its service. So, unfortunately, wolves, you have to spend an hour in game time to build an altar to this fucking thing.
Okay.
Or he'll try.
Can I assist him? Can me and Toaster assist him to
Yeah,
speed up the
sure.
process?
Sure.
Okay, so yes, because with my utility mechandendrite and Toaster, who has the combat tool, should be able to get it done much quicker.
So, if you're reading this just stupidly, it means that every single shell casing also needs to be paid for.
Machine, not the shell casing.
Basically,
No,
any form of technology
honor the
that's been
metal.
thrown
Yes.
away.
Yeah.
But a weapon is a machine.
Ammunition is not.
Still a part of it.
No.
I mean,
Are
After
we
like
gonna
5
stay,
minutes, I
stay
poke my
here
head out.
debating for 20 minutes about that, or
Uh,
are we just?
No.
I poked my head out the window like 5 minutes ago. What are you doing? Like asking what he's actually doing.
Are we ready to head out to the next pod?
I'd like to perform a plot action that's not just joking around.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'll check the pod if it has any registers in it.
So you're gonna
We
use the
managed to
winch
get
to
out.
get the pod up then?
That means you'd have to go down
No.
first to attach it.
Then back up.
He
Two
managed
chances
to
of
get
killing
out
yourself.
of it.
Yes.
Yes, because
Yeah.
I climbed up the rope, which wasn't even attached.
And he also had a robot arm.
Okay, there's a winch above it. Lower that and I'll
Yeah, there's a
climb down.
winch on a vehicle which they were trying to winch up the pod with.
So lay the winch flat along the crater,
So-
using that to climb down and also climb up.
There is no crater, it's a cliffside.
Yes, then it's a cliffside, some sort of
Okay.
edge where I need help to climb.
So let me just get this straight. You want to go down there to investigate the place he just came out of, instead of looking to save more people.
Yes,
Yeah.
our goal should to
Well,
find
you're
the
trying to
Inquisitor.
bury a piece of technology. He's constructing an
should-
altar. If he's gonna
we
do
should-
that, I'll try and get some more information.
We should
Hey,
just
look-
move out to the second PDF location where they have encountered the second pod.
So a young guy that's 15, whatever your name
Mhm.
is, you're
Ferris.
right? Why are
This is
you
Brother
burying this thing
Ferris.
again? Why are you enshrining this? Is it because
It's a superstition from my world. I don't do it with like every piece of technology, but like more serious stuff.
it's useless?
No,
It
it's
is
because
it is useful.
yeah,
Now
exactly.
quiet and stop questioning the Mechanicus, heretic.
So as long as it's useful, you don't have to bury it, right?
No, if it's useful, then it deserves a shrine. It deserves its place.
So we can't just throw it in the escape pod and say that it's being used, because then they know where the escape pod is, so it's being used.
I don't
Just
care about
thinking your way
that escape
around
pod.
it.
Can't we just put a crack missile onto it and be done with it?
My eyes are furiously twitching at the thought.
The amount of disregard for Mechanicus
And I'm just giggling.
in this party.
Okay, here's an easy way to do it. The Mechanicus goes, you guys can stay here, do what you want, I'll leave the vehicle with you. You can drive off later. The rest of us should get going.
Yeah.
Mm,
Didn't one of you want to check the pod? I mean, I can tell you that there's nothing else in it. I took
The
everything that was
Mechanicus
useful.
guys, you and the other Mechanicus dude, he wants to go check the pod. He can do that while you're here.
Yeah,
no,
we're not
I
gonna stay
didn't.
20
That
minutes
was
while you do
Deadbringer?
that.
yeah, there's Deadbringer that wants to check the
Yes.
pod.
When you were on the pod, did you see any cogitators within it?
Any what now?
Cogitators, computers.
The pod has a travel computer more or less, but nothing else.
Did it have any more advanced cogitators than just a cogitator, or something that might contain a register of people who got out? I'm not sure how advanced your cruiser was.
Well, it was
Oh.
sent by the Inquisitor, so
requisitioned by the Inquisitor, I believe.
Yeah, requisitioned by the Inquisitor, and it's not it's a standard Imperium cruiser, not an archaeotech, which checks absolutely everything that moves through it.
So yeah, I
I
think
mean,
that's
I
up
mean,
to Maniac to decide.
I'm just gonna say it like now. The only thing in computer-wise that's on that drop escape pod is a Navi computer and a ground measurement radar.
Yeah, basically the only things it needs to get on the ground.
Yeah.
Alright,
Quite
can we
bare
move out
bones
now,
for a
or
Yeah,
Mechanicus.
let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let us
Yes.
let's go?
go.
Before we leave, do
Yeah.
you know what an Ordinatus is? Specifically,
I'm just gonna say it like this. While you're all talking, Wolves and Slate has managed to build a small shrine where they put the box in.
Mm-hmm. All right, on
No,
to the
can you
next site.
explain? Can you explain to me what Ordinatus is?
you'd have to do a knowledge check.
You have to roll a knowledge check.
I'm talking lore-wise. I'm asking.
Lore-wise?
lore.
Ordinatus is more or less a ship-sized weapon mounted to either a vehicle or a structure of some kind.
Essentially, to put it this way, it's like a massive vehicle chassis that can be several kilometers long, with a gun the size of a warship on top of it.
They're usually actually just warship weapons attached
Yeah.
to
Then
chassis.
yes, because I'm a shipwright, so I would have built something like that probably.
You would know of
Uh,
its existence, but they are practically never built, essentially. They're not very practical.
Yeah, we need to know what the specifics are, not just the outline. And it's up to
I mean,
Maniac
each
to
model
decide
would be
what you
different.
know regarding that.
Each would be totally different, but they're based on a standard template.
Yeah,
Maniac.
so I'd know the standard template, but if you want to know more about the one you want to know about, you'd have to give me the specifics.
Yes. We need to know about the Ordinatus Armageddon, Golgotha, Mars, and Ulator patterns.
I would recommend that you roll administratum check. I'm sorry.
Administration check.
Mechanicus!
No, admech check, common lore, just to see if you recognize it. Wolves.
So that's the 100 and D10.
D100 D10, yeah.
And on a side note, Wolves, even if you fail, you can still kind of succeed. Like, if you fail with 1 degree, you might get something like, oh, it's energy weapon.
My Adeptus Mechanicus is known. Do I add
Yeah.
anything else to it?
I would say you had a plus 10. It's
Just
gonna be an what
ordinary.
is it? Ordinary.
Where do I find that?
It's here.
It's just the different types of difficulties that a challenge can have.
It's an ordinary challenge because
That's completely white for me, and so is
Yeah,
this one.
same for me.
Most of
They-
us have it. Yeah,
They
so,
all
yeah.
see something, but neither do I see anything here.
Yeah, those two are white for me. I can't see anything on them.
okay, but that's just more or less difficult test shit. So, and
Yeah,
this is
okay.
battlefield maneuver, so they're not that important for you to do. But it's plus 10 more or less. You had plus 10 to what you already rolled.
Basically, both of
Okay.
those are things that Maniac would tell you anyway.
So that's 47, and then you had known. So that's 47 in the, on your roll.
Okay.
What is your intelligence?
33.
So new.
That's 2 degrees of failure. He could
Yes.
still know something, but it won't be very useful.
I'm gonna say it like this. You know about the transport that transported the vehicles or the mounts over here.
Alright.
They are massive AdMech cruisers that are specifically built to transport Ordinatus machines around the galaxy.
Yeah, the Arc Mechanicus, if I believe.
Hmm.
Yeah. The vehicle themselves, the ship themselves. Last time you heard anything about this planet, about the Ordinatus machine that you remember, it was when they transported something big and heavy over here almost 40 years ago. That's the only thing you recollect about something that could possibly be Ordinatus related.
Do these ships tend to stay on a planet or just leave?
They leave because those ships are even more expensive to build.
Asking in character. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Wolves,
Yes.
he asked you a question.
What was the question?
You answered it, so not really any point.
I answered it, but still.
If you want to, the question was, do these ships stay on the planet or do they leave?
If they did stay, they wouldn't stay there for long. I doubt we'll find them anywhere close. Would have to find a trail,
Good.
see if we can track them down.
Get a sniffer dog to sniff the warp trails.
Yeah.
So,
You have a sniffer dog.
how far is it to the next
Kodak
drop pod
Cycle, yeah.
if we take the Land Cruiser? Or Land Rover?
Say that again.
How far is it to the next part if we drive?
If you drive to the next pod, it's gonna take you 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we're flying.
That is quite a spread, yeah. We only had a drop ship, right?
You only had a shuttle.
Yeah, the shuttle. Okay.
It has room enough for at least 30 people.
Yeah,
so
but
keep
then
in
we'll
mind.
have to leave the PDF vehicle.
We can go
Yeah,
back
Don't loot
for
it for its guns.
Yeah.
Why not? Make sure we got everything out of it that's of use.
Do we slap a demolition charges onto it and blow it up, or
That's if
I
you
would
want
not
waste.
advise it with the 2
Nah.
max.
That sounds a little heretical.
We're going to
I
be
say
leaving it.
nervously.
There is
well,
a
would you
lot of these
prefer the
vehicles.
PDF getting its hands back onto it?
It would be pointless,
Good.
it's just a transport vehicle.
Good point. We came
Okay.
here on foot. I get inside the vehicle, drive it up to where the shuttle is, and just leave it there.
Or the shuttle could just fly down.
Or we can
we could-
hide it in the bush.
Or we could throw it down the ravine.
Yeah, if you want to
Just leave it here.
sabotage it, set it to drive forward and just leave it. Run out of it.
Let's just leave it here and go. We're just wasting time.
Can I take the Prometheum inside of the of the wait?
You get
everybody on the
0.01
shuttle now.
seconds of Prometheum
Order.
fuel.
Get the fuck in
Come
the
on.
shuttle.
Alright,
Nip now.
going out.
Maniac, what's in the fucking vehicle that I can just scrounge up real quick?
There's 4 las guns and there's at least 8 charge packs in that box. There's also 2 days ration and some water.
Grab the ration packs and water and get out.
Yeah, I grabbed the las guns and the 2 days back. You just see me run out the back of the thing with like 4 las guns and everything in my hands and just waddle onto the ship.
It's gonna be
Just
useful
gonna-
trade.
You know, do the whole face rub thing like this fucker.
Hey, you told me I'm quartermaster. I'm making sure we're stocked up.
Well, it is good to get the food, at least.
The extra ammo would be nice.
Weapons are always
Mhm.
good.
Yep, got it all. Alright, let's go. I'm just adding it
Okay.
to my inventory.
You all jump into the shuttle then and take off towards the next
Yeah.
escape pod then.
On the way. Shit, they had frag grenades on them. God damn it!
Oh, well.
Thank the Amnesiah that you didn't remember those.
We'll get them next time.
I jab. I use my I don't know what the expression is. You know, using your fuck. Jabbing someone with your arm.
Poke.
Yeah, I poke.
Oh,
I
you
poke,
elbow them.
Yeah, elbow.
Yeah,
nudge.
I elbow nudge Slide. Magnus, is that it?
Yes.
Magnus
Magnus
and-
Leonis.
Magnus and I
Exorcist.
say, hey, he could have accidentally activated one and killed himself with it.
If only. However, the Amnesiah seems to have plans for him.
Emperor protects.
Yes.
see,
Are
like,
you on this Are you on the scanners again?
Yes, I'll be on scanners again.
You notice that half of the signals have gone quiet.
I'm gonna report this to the Volk, is it?
Yeah, Volk.
Yeah, it's a Volk. We've lost half the signatures.
Right.
As you say that, the signature we're heading to also disappears.
And we just lost another one. Change course.
No.
No.
Let's just go to it.
We still know where it
was.
was, so we're going to it. See if we can do anything there.
Can
At
we
least
go
if-
for the ones that we know are still alive?
At least get close enough so we can see if it was blown up
Yeah.
or just disabled.
We don't know what even happened to the rest, so.
Let me curious, guys. Shaping 4 les guns together. Is that tech
That's
heresy?
heresy. That is heresy.
Make sure
Yeah,
you
just
store
asking
the
before I did it.
locations that disappeared.
If you need any modifications made to your weapon, come to me or to Ferris.
That's not happening.
That's not happening. Saying that
By
to
the
the face of
Messiah,
him.
I will put a round through your skull if I see unauthorized modifications
Not
upon your
before
weapon.
I do.
I'll
Everybody
go
get
to,
in a
I'll
line.
at least go to the stormtrooper if that'll save you an itch.
As long as he brings us the weapons, then yes.
Oh, fucking goddamn. Deftest cunts.
Why
Yes,
the Messiah
as
has
you
spared you.
as you move over to the area where the signal was, you see a massive black pillar of smoke, and you see several like 3 to 4 bodies laying around the wreck of the pod itself on the sensors, of course. And around, next to the sensors, you see 2 of those light vehicles you left behind, and up to 8 people searching through the debris.
Alright, we have 8 contacts, 2 light vehicles, 4 dead bodies.
Can you make out the uniforms?
PDF.
On the dead ones?
Oh.
Those
What are
were
the
interesting.
uniforms on the dead?
You notice that there's 1 navigator, 1 mid-level, and the rest are mid-level crews.
1 navigator, 4 shipsmen. Or 3
Two.
shipsmen, sorry.
Yeah, 3.
Alright,
So
next
that's it.
closest one that we still have is active, and we're hauling ass.
Alright. Gonna
I'm not-
relay those instructions up to the pilot.
Floyd knows what to do.
Yes. He starts taking a route out over the lake itself. In the middle of the lake, you see 1 escape pod with its hatch open.
I see.
Uh-huh. Could be
Then have
survivors.
repelling gear.
You know
Can be
this
in the-
shuttle can hover.
Yes, but
Yeah,
what is
can
the
do
ground
hover
effect?
over it.
Okay.
If the shuttle provides a ground effect, it could tip the pod over.
I actually
think
do
it-
have line that we could use, though, if need be.
Because we don't want to get too close to the ground, because otherwise the
Yeah.
jet blast will just cause the...
There
Is
is
it using jet
there
blast
is
or
there is a
anti-grav?
winch and hook at the back of the shuttle, so you can actually load stuff from a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
I do have my voice implant, so I could just shout extra loud, see if anyone's in there. Actually, wait, can I just use the scanners to see if I detect anything inside?
Yes, that's a tech use.
Okay, I believe that's what, plus 20 total? And I know I have extra hand. Let me check my tech use. Tech use, so plus 40 total. So that would be a
24.
24 on a 53.
Okay, you pick up no life signatures from the pod.
No life signs.
Nothing else in it?
Looks like
Do-
someone went swimming. And
Do I
didn't come up.
detect any biological signatures at all? Dead or, well, any dead
No.
signatures? Nope.
No, not inside the pod at all.
Alright, nothing inside whatsoever, dead or alive.
Hmm.
Can you do broader scan to see if there's a life form moving on the surface of the lake?
You know, if it does that, it will pick up the small blade of grass.
Yes, if I were to do that, I would pick up every single fish in this lake.
Try to
No, I-
filter things that weigh more than 10 kilos.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
Filter
that's
it
gonna
as
be
size.
a hellish fucking difficulty for him to do.
okay,
Let's see
okay,
how
you got it.
Next pod.
Impossible.
And oh, hellish would be very hard or harder. than
Minus
that.
60.
Minus 6. Oh fuck, yeah, no, I cannot make that.
Very
Give it a
cool.
try.
Good. Plus 40 and it evens out to minus 20, so it's not that bad.
God.
Can happen.
But that's only a 20% chance for him to win.
It's more
The
than
next
nothing.
pod.
Unless, of course, I spent like a whole shitload of time sweeping scanners, but that's not worth it. So next pod, as
Yeah.
Volk said.
Yes, you're picking up 4 pods remaining.
Okay, I'm guessing next closest.
Yes,
Yeah.
as you head back over land, you come up to what looks to be a hilltop. With the pod directly planted on top of the hilltop.
Alright, scanning again.
You see that the dirt around the pod itself has been disturbed somehow.
Okay, here we go.
Almost as if some sort
that
of pod
would be
impacted.
a 18.
You notice that there's something buried next to the pods, almost like it's blocking access to the pod or preventing access from the pod.
Hey, we have something that's blocking access to the pod, which means there could be people inside. Bill?
Mhm.
Is it placed on
And-
purpose or?
I'm not sure.
Natural.
I'm gonna scan for life signs real quick. That would be a 47 on a 53.
You pick up an organic signature, which you can't determine if it's alive or dead.
We do have a single organic signature, however the sensors are being a bit fucky right now.
Can you give us a visual
Spirit
on the
is
blockage?
tired. Negative. Or wait, can I
Hmm.
pull up the pict recorder?
You can pull up an image of it.
Okay, so yeah, I'll pull up
Yes.
an image of it.
Let's see if we can determine if it's placed by hand or from the impact.
I look at you guys and go, what's the chances it's Eldar?
Sounds.
None.
As you put up the picture recorder of on the pod itself, you see there's one blast mark from like a last rifle on the side of the exit of it, but there's nothing else out of place on this on this pod.
Did someone try to shoot their way out of it?
No,
Can I use logic to determine whether that shot came from the inside or out?
you can do that.
Check my logic.
I'll use my logic to determine if the blockage is natural
Trained,
or
so-
man-made.
Nope, that failure.
I succeed in logic.
The last shot came from the outside.
Not what I was asking for. But,
Yeah, no, he
you
was
know.
asking to see if the blockage was from the impact or if someone placed it there.
It was placed deliberately.
Back.
So, I feel like this could perhaps be Inquisitor or some other person of importance. They're keeping
Yeah.
them
Shall we
hostage until they
land?
can move the pod.
It's probably someone strong enough. It's probably a psycho.
Is
What?
there... Are there any vehicles around? Any guards?
We have
You
a winch.
have
Let's
4 distinct signatures heading towards the pod.
Alright.
Okay,
Heading
how far
towards.
out are they?
They are, if you are, I'm gonna say they are at least 3 kilometers out from the pod itself.
Alright, they're 3 kilometers out. If we want to search this
Are
pod,
they
we're
moving
gonna have to be
towards or
quick.
away?
Towards.
Right, we can
They're
just
moving towards.
we
Let's
can
land close to the pod and get them out as quickly as possible. Use the
we can
winch to
winch
get
it
Mel
or use
away.
the last caster to open a way and get whatever is inside.
I would let's hit it with the winch and just fly it out of here.
Roger
Sounds
that.
like a plan.
Winch could
They're
be
gonna
faster.
track us.
If it's the
Yeah,
Inquisitor,
Yeah, well.
Can I
If
remotely
it-
disable the tracking beacon on it?
No.
Damn.
I'm not saying we take the entire pod. That could be dangerous. It could have structural issues. If we move the debris
Yeah.
in front of it, we could get whoever is inside out of it. And we have a lost cutter to
It
cut our
isn't
way in if
debris
need
in
be.
front of it. I'm just saying the earth around the pod in front of the exits are disturbed. It is not debris in front of the doors.
Okay,
What
so
what you mean disturbed?
Could you possibly check for explosives in that disturbed ground?
sure.
Because
Other
what
tech
I'm
use, I'm guessing?
interpreting when you said disturbed, and the way you explained it, is that there's something blocking the door from currently opening.
From what I'm understanding, there's dirt piled up like someone took a bulldozer and shoved dirt over the doors to block it?
No,
Oh,
no.
no.
The earth has been moved. Your scanner picked that up. It's almost like, you know, how they used to find mass graves today with the satellites.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's completely
Something-
different.
Yeah, think about it.
Yeah.
Something moved the earth in the area next to the doors specifically.
So we're probably looking at a
And-
psyker.
There's no chance of the door
If it's
Look,
used for
having
path,
gone
Whoever's
down and made that
inside-
happen.
Whoever's inside killed the first set of PDF that rocked up, alright? He's buried them. Let's just go down there and
No.
talk to the dude.
No, it could be a trap.
You know what?
Yeah.
Dude, if we
It
just
could be
stay
the
here, we'll
astropath.
just have
Yes,
an
we're
entire
also-
platoon of PDF on our ass. So let's just move.
Tell you
It's
what,
your
just
call, Walk.
winch me down there and I'll go talk to the dude.
No, it's fine.
That
If we
sounds
lose
like
him,
a
we
plan
lose
to
him.
me, Volk.
Yep.
Let's just drop him down here.
Alright,
Set up
I open up-
Overwatch.
I open up the back hatch. Wait, is this dropship armed with any cannons?
It's an arc lighter. I don't remember if they're armed, but anything.
It depends.
Basic.
It
It
can,
depends
It's
on
an
the
escape
basic
pod.
defense.
it can be
this
armed
is-
and it can be unarmed.
This ship that you're flying is a land from space to ground shuttle. It's not a escape pod.
Okay.
I mean, the
So
thing
it-
we're flying. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we drop Ozzy.
Alright, so yeah, I open up the cargo ramp and lower the winch for him.
No, I mean, like, attach me to the winch.
Are we not
Worst
gonna
case
land?
scenario, fly out of here.
All right. I attach him to the winch,
And then I lower
Sweet.
him.
and then I boot him at the hatch.
He just boots him
Uh,
out of the hatch.
Quick question, do you wait for me to put a whole bunch of slack on the line, or do you do it while it's still taut?
Yes.
Oh, you
Armor
assholes.
slicer.
Alright, so yeah, I lower him to the ground via the council.
Over the competes, you assholes.
Why don't we just land?
Because we need to get out of here
Because
very quickly.
half of us are pussies.
Well,
Yeah, but
no.
if it's a drop pod from the ship I was on, it's going to be someone
Now
I
that
know.
we got
so...
him out of here, hey, what's your name
I'm
again?
still attached, asshole.
Sin. Could you possibly check and see if there's a psychic signature in that pod?
Well, I certainly could.
It's
What you
Psycho
got,
Sense. Roll a Psycho Sense check.
Please no psychic fuckery today.
Hmm. Our ship explodes and Oz is the only survivor.
Man,
It's somewhat difficulty, or it's non-modified, or what?
Normal.
Then what is that?
Or challenging.
Then I fucked up, or yeah.
No, you did not.
Yeah, what?
It's a challenge.
What did he say?
It's a shot.
He
He
actually
says he has
succeeded
one-
with one.
Oh,
Oh,
awesome.
You don't pick up a psychic signature from the pod.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, so either the psyker is
That
masking
is
their
almost-
presence.
Definitely explosives buried under the ground right next to that hatch.
And Oz is
Can
gonna
I
check it
actually
out.
do another scan to see if I can detect any explosive devices?
Roll.
Hey, that is a 0 because plus 40.
Yes, you pick up the distinct signature of four distinct crack grenades modified to become landmines.
We have ×4 modified crack grenades, pressure sensitive.
Should we tell him?
You know,
I believe.
I don't want to, but I also don't want to lose the winch.
Yeah.
I
we-
also don't want to lose whoever is in that pod because it might actually damage it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We do
So-
have an emergency now. And he's very willing to put himself online. He
Yes.
has a value as that.
alright, I'm on top of the drop pod.
Hey,
I'm gonna then ask Aussie if you want to look into through one of the windows. You need to roll an awareness check.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Now the question is, Is the incoming signatures friendly or hostile? Because it
They're
might be
gonna
other
be
people from the
hostile.
drop pods coming
I
to check.
did it! 1 degree of
Yes!
success!
Yes!
I
You
made my
peek,
5 points!
you
Good.
peek in the window. You see the mounted head of a PDF soldier, surrounded by rows of crack grenades.
Oh shit!
It was the Inquisitor.
Yep, we
Yep.
found the Inquisitor's drop pod.
I don't think anyone's in here anymore. Please tow me up. This is booby trapped.
Oh, I'm gonna hit the winch up. I'm gonna just slam it up full speed.
Could you check the surrounding area for life signatures?
No.
Don't-
If she's close enough, she can pick up an encrypted Inquisition signal from the drop pod.
alright.
From
Can-
not drop pod, the dropship.
Can I just do a quick wide area search for any life signs?
You already
Sure.
did. There was 4 of them incoming.
Yeah.
Since it's a
Be
PDF
prepared
head,
to
it's...
get us out of here.
Zero.
That is another 0.
Because
That's
Yeah,
far less
the
than
only
zero.
live signatures you pick up is the 4 fast-moving objects heading straight towards this drop pod.
Alright, nothing
Time
in
to go.
scanner range. Get us out of here.
Yeah.
She's probably, while being winched up, she's probably in their vehicle that she killed. Ah!
Probably.
By the way, what did you see in that drop pod?
A head.
Okay.
No, but
Who said?
please be more precise.
Eh,
A PDF head. And crack
Oh.
grenades about everywhere. This thing's
Oh.
going off like a firecracker.
Oh,
Yeah,
get
that's-
us out of here! Get us out of here!
Yep.
I do
I-
not want to be in the range.
I turn to one
Uh,
can of toast and I say that sounds exactly like what she'd do.
You know, how many scans do we got left?
We have unlimited.
You actually don't pick up any more drop pods.
Damn.
Yeah, we're heading to Armageddon.
Weren't there 4 when we got here?
Hold on. Before we go to Armageddon, can we stay far enough away that we can watch the fireworks? I want to watch the fireworks.
That
Um,
would be ill-advised.
If this is an Inquisitor drop pod, they might actually send something more advanced than one
Probably,
of their
but,
troop
okay.
transport.
If the Inquisitor's already gone, then we're going after the Odonatus Armageddon.
Could we try to send a message on an encrypted Inquisition frequency? See if she can pick it up. She might not be able to respond, but she could actually pick it up.
I'd rather not.
I'd
weigh
rather
our
not.
Position.
Well, it could give us
Since they
useful
seem to-
intel if we can manage to
Hold
stay
on.
hidden and observe who approaches it. Because if they're
Just a
heavily
quick-
armed, that means they know this was the Inquisitor pod.
Just a
No,
quick question
I
here.
think they mostly know that the guys they sent here are well dead.
Yes,
I think
quick-
but that could mean many
Sacrifice
things.
toaster.
I am not
Slade.
sacrificing Toaster. Go get yourself
sorry.
with that.
Mr. Stormtrooper, sir, did you tell the Inquisitor
Yes.
about our base of locations? Base of operations.
Yes,
Well,
Wouldn't
then
she head
she's-
there?
not necessarily.
But you could.
Could we check?
Look, either they're already
It-
at the Ordinati or they're not.
How far away are
Yeah.
we flying from our base? Assume it was at least an hour.
You
something.
are 6 hours away from your base flying time.
Yeah, we don't have time to
Yeah, we do not
Okay.
have
go on a
time.
hunch.
Yeah.
And she'd take a long time to get there. On
Yeah,
foot or in
couple
vehicle.
days.
We can assume at least double our time, at the bare minimum.
What's the nearest black site from this position?
Triple it.
So I
So,
believe
yeah.
Armageddon is still the closest Odonatus. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yes,
good
it is.
question. How far is the black site? Or the closest black site?
Closest black site is one of the orange ones, which ain't the priority.
Why do you say priority?
Yeah, but
Is not priority.
I say we should go check out one of the orange ones. That sounds safer. Might have
Nope.
some stuff in it. There might not be
Nope.
be PDF there.
If the
We are
Inquisitor
going to
knows about the
Armageddon.
black site and it's close by, she could go there for cover, even if it's not an important black site.
But
It's
Stormtrooper,
true.
sir, what if it has fighter jets? We could actually have air support.
fuck's sake, we have the inventory.
Who would fly them?
No.
Let's
We're
just
going to
head to the
Armageddon.
next. Okay.
Okay.
Wait. So we're going to one of the orange ones. Got it.
No, that's red.
I thought Wait, Maniac, is Armageddon red or orange?
Red.
Okay, never mind. That's okay.
All the ordinators are red essentially.
They are primary concernment of everybody on the planet.
Alright, do
Because-
we move out or do we stay here and bicker for another hour?
We're
or
moving
two?
out.
We're on the
Just,
plane. I'm
ju-
sure it's not hovering.
just as you start making distance from the pod itself, you see the dust cloud of the vehicles approaching, and
And the
Floyd
boom.
just froze himself into a massive flat spin because, as he explains seconds later, that he was getting locked on by some kind of anti-air asset.
Oh
Roger.
shit.
They did something heavier.
Gonna have to go in on foot to the Ordinatus then if they have anti-air.
It was foolish not to assume
No,
that they
this
had.
this
Yeah.
was this was the more or less the convoy approaching the pod
Yeah,
that
I
locked
know.
onto him.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's
If
gonna
they have
panic
it
each and
there,
every
they're
time there's the
definitely gonna
slightest
have it
chance
at
of a
the-
PDF being
Yeah.
nearby now. So how about we land near it and then walk to
Yes.
it? And not walk for 3 days to get to it.
Yes.
Yes, as you start approaching, you see a massive mountain in the distance that just sticks out of the ground, almost like Erebor from Lord of the Rings, if you get my point.
Can we see the mechanism of deployment?
You see that the roof of the mountain has been split in 4 and is at the side of the mountain at this time.
Ah, so it's a hatch that opens.
They're slowly closing at this time.
That's good. If we...
Let's
And
get
it's-
in there.
No, that
No,
means
that
this is
means-
probably the ones that fired.
It means
Yeah.
the
That's
site is
occupied.
compromised, which means we need to move on to the next.
No,
Which means we have to secure this site again.
the reason why it's good is because we don't have to override the mechanism to close it. All we have to
No,
do is...
okay, that means they have the total control of the facility.
Yes, but we're here to
That's the
disable
thing.
it, not to capture it. We don't have the manpower to capture it. So we
No,
can
but
disable
we-
the mechanism that opens the mountain. If they can't open a mountain, they can't shoot.
Speak for yourself, but I'm sure an Ordinati level weapon is capable of blasting its way through a mountain.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it would. However, it wouldn't survive. Shooting
No,
itself
I
at point
think
blank.
it could. It was literally used to blast Titan.
Most
it's-
Ordinati are actually only built for one use.
Really?
So,
Yes.
If you're gonna argue out of character, just look at images. It's a very frail structure just holding a ship-mounted weapon. It's
Yeah, no,
not
but
exactly
the
a-
mountain wouldn't collapse on it because the top would be just vaporized, essentially.
Look,
It's-
at the bare minimum, it's going to take several days before they're capable of firing that again.
It's a plasma weapon, plasma-based weapon. So the impact
You-
would disrupt the
I'm
plasma.
just gonna say it like now. Have you even seen Nova cannons from Battlefleet Gothic? How they work?
Yes,
Yeah.
I played them today.
They are a plasma weapon, yeah, but they have a massive shockwave.
And they also, have the entirety of a ship's reactor powering them, whereas
Yeah.
they probably don't have, all the reactors necessary to fire this as frequently as a Nova cannon on a ship.
Yes.
Given the size of the ordinators, they might actually do.
But in
They
Gothic, the ships have to stop before they can shoot with it because
How are
that's
plasma
most
shots
of it.
handled in 40k? Is it so that when it starts impact, the containment field dissipates, or does it just punch through everything?
Why
Well,
don't we
The
just go to
shields
another?
usually take it up.
Why don't we just go to another ordinators and find if we can use one to destroy the others? Because at this point, we don't have the manpower to find the sites and hold them anyway.
Exactly. Our best hope would be to go secure/destroy the other 3 red sites. Then try and reestablish contact with the Inquisitor.
Well, here's the way I'm looking at it. If this one's compromised by the PDF, assuming it's even PDF that's actually in control of the damn thing, What's to say the other ones aren't already? Like,
Well, we
they
have
have
to
the
check.
manpower, but yeah.
They might not have all the locations.
Exactly. They might have. Who knows how long they spent searching for this one? They might not even know of the other 3.
Heck, they might not even have been looking for it until, I don't know, a mining expedition decided they wanted to find iron inside of this fucking mountain and hit a fucking armor class thing.
Alright. Yeah, we'll scatter the other ones, see what's what. Go from there.
Okay, so you're gonna leave Armageddon for now.
Yep.
Yes.
For now.
So which one do you travel to then?
I would say
Golgotha?
the next closest one. That's right.
Yeah, since we
That
don't.
would be actually be Golgotha.
Right. So Golgoth then.
Yep.
All right, off to Golgoth.
Yes. As the shuttle starts to approach the area, you get a recognition signal with an inquisitorial seal.
Yes!
All right.
So does that
Do
mean
we
that
have
we're
any way to
getting...
confirm that?
I am
How secure
going
is it?
to call up Volk and tell him,
I
hey, we
sh-
need inquisitorial credentials.
I should be able to
Let's
recognize
see
the
if
seal
mine's
too.
good enough.
All right.
I guess.
As you get up to the controls and put in your confirmation, you get a positive signal back from the location.
All right, we can.
And I can tell you right now, if you look at your list, it's been updated. There's one less red black site.
Alright.
What do you mean there's one less red black site? Which one?
I'm guessing that means this site is now secured.
Yeah.
Which
Yes, I
site
guess.
was it that
Wait,
went back?
so wait, you
disappeared?
activated the defensive system and it's locked down?
He said
Yeah.
that, maybe.
But what site
So-
was it that disappeared from the list?
Golgotha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Onwards
can-
to the next one.
Can't we
Alright,
try
so-
to use it?
We do not have the training to use.
No,
an
but I mean-
Ordinati.
We don't have the
Inquisition
training or the
wouldn't
manpower.
necessarily- Finish, thank you. Inquisition wouldn't necessarily, if they needed to use them in a pinch, they wouldn't necessarily bring out a horde of Adeptus Mechanicus with them. They might have it prepped to be shot at a moment's notice and have preloaded everything they needed.
Just to give you an example of one-handing shooting an Ordinatus machine, Black Templars tried. They managed to do it. The problem is that they needed more people than you are in a group.
We cannot shoot one of these. It requires an extreme amount of personnel.
It requires at
Okay.
least a personnel count of 30 people.
Now, well, do you
Okay,
know if these
okay, I
are
get it.
automated sites or are they manned?
You only got an automated signal. That's all you got from Golgotha sites.
So we can assume that
Mm.
everything in there is automated turrets and possibly combat servitors and other mechanical
And the
units.
Servus mechanism,
If
just in case.
we could try and order them to self-destruct in case of enemy capture.
That's already been
Yeah.
activated.
Oh,
Yeah, I would be
that was the
surprised if it
self-destruct
wasn't.
reactivated?
No, that's the defense mechanism activated.
Okay.
In case of a
Okay.
perimeter loss, site goes nuclear.
Ah! Okay.
Is that a
Given the fact
standard
that the
operation?
Golgotha carries 6 warheads, each of them is capable of reducing a hive city into a giant crater, yeah.
Is that an automated thing, or has it always been like? Did we trigger that, or was it always on?
We activated, from what I can gather, we activated the defense system. So now if the perimeter is breached, the site will go nuclear, and it will no longer be our problem.
Yep.
And with any
So-
luck, we'll take out one of their divisions.
I would
We'll
like
take out more
to
than
not
one
have
division.
that be an assumption and instead proven.
It
'cause
is
if-
proven. Trust in the Omnissiah.
Maniac, is it proven?
It is.
Floyd, take us to the next
Oh,
one. It's like,
Jesus.
I don't trust Adeptus.
Can't we just execute that guy?
He then turns towards Ordinatus Priam.
Priam?
Yes. When you get there, you see what looks to be a normal bog standard guardsman base, except there's a big, almost kilometer wide hole going straight down.
Uh-huh.
Do we get the automated signal?
Is there any...
No,
Volk, I believe the site is also compromised.
Is there any sign that there used to be a hatch over the hole?
Does that guard base look to be manned at the moment?
I would recommend that you do a scan.
I will perform a scan. So, hold on, let me sit down at my computer again, because I like wandering around. Okay, so...
It passes.
You know what, I'm gonna use a fate point.
That's your last
Yeah.
fate point, isn't it?
No, I still have one more. There we
You
go,
have
that's
3 fate
better.
threshold.
So that would be, yeah, I have 3 fate. So that would be a 27 on a 53.
You pick up what looks to be the remains of blasted out guard towers and defensive structures.
Yeah, the space is dead. We have blasted out defensive structures and guard towers. I am guessing the Imperial Guard, what remained, defended it to the best they could. But there's likely nothing here anymore, at least nothing that we could secure.
Was the hole
Yeah.
drilled recently?
As you just finish your scan, you pick up a massive heat signature from the bottom of the hole.
Guys, we got a heat signature.
Is
It's
that big?
big.
Oh shit.
What?
Don't
Lloyd, bring us
fly
back. Get
over
us
it.
back.
Is there a cover
Yeah.
over the hole, or was that forcibly removed?
There is no cover and doesn't look to have been ever one.
I assume the hole is just a shaft that's man-made and not
This is a massive man-made kilometer-wide hole.
Yeah, it's not recently drilled, but I assume it's just flat concrete.
I think it was
While
recently
you
drilled.
are trying to figure out what the heat signature is, you notice that quite a massive seismic signature is spreading towards the hive city itself.
Oh god, whatever
Yeah,
it is, it's
so-
moving toward the hive city.
Does
So
not
could
sound
Could it
like
be
a
the
problem.
Originatus itself? Could it be the
It's-
Originatus itself?
Likely. Based upon the
Because
size, the heat it's producing, I would guess this is some sort of giant drilling machine.
They could have just, strapped like the massive drill mining equipment or whatever and used the power source to move it around.
Look, the hole is over 1 kilometer wide. I'm guessing this is the Ordinatus, some
Yeah.
sort of breaching drill, if I had to guess. It's moving toward the hive city. We should get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Mars.
Let's go to the last
Alright.
site.
On to Mars.
Yes. As you get to Mars, you see what looks to be a massive concrete dome with what looks to be a massive antenna on top of it.
Ah, so this is just a structure.
You get an automated response for this one?
Alright, gonna call up Volk and be like, we have another automated response.
Right.
Wait, is it an inquisitorial automated response, or is it
It
some
is.
other?
It is an inquisitorial.
Then you need to beep boop, beep boop, beep boop your credentials and activate the security.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Make sure to make the sounds, it's very important to me.
I'm just gonna say it like this. This compound itself lies within 6 kilometers of the hive city and has free line of sight of everything outside of the hive city.
I think I'm gonna like this.
If we could fire that, we might be able to cause a haven around
haven.
the other Ordinati as it approaches the city.
Perhaps.
The loss of life would be tremendous, though.
More tremendous than a full-scale exterminatus?
Likely on par,
The-
if only slightly less.
I'd
Oh,
say
well.
it's more acceptable than being on planet when the exterminatus happens.
It's only slightly more
Yes.
acceptable than being part of an
Right. Can we try to see if we can actually power this up?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Have you, as long as Toast wrote in the credentials?
Yeah.
I
so
have.
Okay, so we have
Yes,
credentials.
you get the automated response affirmatives, and you notice that Floyd turns to you and says that all the automated air defenses are turning away from him.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Should
Okay.
we go in and land, and then we can possibly fire this at the other Ordinatus as it approaches the city?
We should land on it and see if it works.
Yes, we should
or
land.
or did you get like an automated system that tells you like targeting parameters and shit, or is it just the auto defenses?
Just the automated defenses.
All right, let's land. Let's see what there is.
Okay, as you approach the landing platform outside this massive dome that you presume is part or is the external the ordnance machine, you notice that there is nothing that indicates any life in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
I do a
automated.
scan or sweep? I can't find any life.
Go for it.
So, quick question about base. The antenna
Yes.
on it, is it
That would be a
camouflage to look
19.
like the antenna is the facility itself, or as an accessory to the dome?
It is camouflaged in such a way so it makes it look almost like a planetary radar system.
Yeah.
Alright, so I rolled a 19.
Yes, you pick up a couple, 5-6 life signatures at the main gate of the compound.
PDF, civilian, inquisitorial.
You can't make it out from life signature indicator.
Zoom in hands.
Wait, what did you find in
Alright,
the compound?
in which case I'm gonna pull up the picked recorder and take a picture the best I can.
Take use.
Okay, here we go. Hey now. That would be a 0 on the dot.
You're on the dot, okay. You pick up that it looks to be a technical group from the PDF.
It's engineers from the PDF outside. How many did you say? 6?
6 people that you see in the vehicle transporting them.
The
we
defense is
have-
powering up.
Yes, the defenses are online.
Can I watch?
You notice that you see your scanners pick up several movement of at least 20 servitors moving towards them.
Oh dear. We have 20. Are they combat servitors or regular servitors?
From your scans, it's combat.
Oh my, we have 20 combat servitors headed toward those engineers.
Any potential you can put that on screen?
Yeah.
We don't have a live feed, I only have a picked recorder.
Which is a video camera.
Oh, it is video? Okay.
Now, when we get
I
down
will-
there, we need
I
to check their
will-
bodies
yes.
if they have very specialized
Record
equipment.
that and we'll watch it later.
We'll have to hold
As a-
for a
as a
while,
movie.
then servitors
Yeah.
don't move very quickly.
We should
My
check if they...
suggestion would be to land nearby.
Yeah.
If we intend to fire this anyway, because we have at least one Ordinati that's headed toward the city.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, priorities.
As you start to move in to land on the inside the base, you just before shutting down the ship, you pick up at least 50 different kind of vehicle heading from all directions towards this location.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I think
Volk,
Yes.
I'm picking up 50 vehicles converging on our location.
How far?
that
long?
is an entire fucking
How far
mechanized
away
battalion.
are they, Maniac?
They are 10 to 12 kilometers away so far.
They range between 10 and 12 kilometers.
What signatures? Do we know who they are?
I'm gonna guess it's PDF.
Yeah, that's an entire mechanized battalion.
How much time to
Yeah,
arrival?
it's not hard for the technical squad to call in that they see a shuttle landing.
Ah, fuck.
How much time
Yep.
until arrival?
Well-
How much
Uh,
firepower does the defenses on the side pack?
I'm
Not
gonna
enough.
guess we have 30 minutes tops before they arrive.
The defenses of an ordnance machine are extraordinary, so even with this kind of squad, they wouldn't be able to assault it instantly.
And it can still self-destruct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
it just needs to go to get to deactivate the containment system on the fusion reactor, and the entire thing is vaporized.
My suggestion
So here's the
is
question: do we risk it to try and activate the Ordinati to destroy the other one headed toward the city, or do we hightail it out of here back to base?
I suggest
I-
we use this either on the mountain or the one heading in. Just leaving
Yeah,
it
let's-
to explode is wasteful.
Yeah.
It would explode anyway. We just need to get the most out of it that we
Yes.
can.
We'll see
As
if we
we
can.
get one shot.
As you say this, you notice that there's a white massive shine on the other side of the Hive City.
Again.
Seconds later, you start seeing a mushroom cloud peek over the Hive City.
Oh, there goes the Golgoth.
Yep, there goes Golgoth.
I'm all high city.
Is it actually the position of Golgoth?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Quick question,
Okay.
Maniac. Are we in blast range?
No, this was at least several hundred kilometers away from the Hive City, so and you're on the other side of it, so.
Ah, so
Yeah.
we're
Because
I-
6 Hellfire missiles will make one hell of a bang.
we're
Too bad we couldn't
talking
choose them.
a couple hundred megatons.
Are
and- and
Hellfires
we-
actual nukes or?
Hellfires are massive fusion bombs. Literally. It's
We're
like
talking
imagine a
hundreds of
missile,
megatons of
a
power.
missile the size of a frigate, which is literally half of it is one massive fusion bomb.
It's just if they have a mechanism like a nuke, blowing a nuke up with an explosive in real life, it wouldn't make the nuke detonate.
No, but it's the self-destruct that activates probably blows up the reactor, and the reactor would maybe create the fusion of the fusion fuel of the nukes.
Okay,
If it's
enough
powerful
arguing
enough,
over
yeah.
this. We have multiple signatures
Yeah.
incoming. We need to get inside and get Floyd
Inside,
out of
on
here.
cannon,
Yeah.
hopefully
Let's move.
fire.
Can we land and get inside immediately?
You already landed, so.
Alright,
Okay.
everyone out, and then
Double
we need to
time it.
send Floyd away.
No.
No,
is it-
Floyd's staying in case we need to bail.
They've spotted the shuttle. We need to have.
Is there a hangar inside? Can you get inside
There
that
is
hangar?
a automated hangar next to the landing pad, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
so then can we land in there since we have credentials?
Yes.
How
Okay.
fast is it to get out of it again?
Slow.
I am going to
It's
point
slow
this out and
get-
say, let's
it's-
get in there.
It's slow getting in, slow getting out the ship.
Yeah, we could have him circling at a safe distance and fly in quick.
Are there?
And
Are
possibly
there,
get shot at
is
when he
th-
comes
Are
in to
there
pick us up.
emergency
Yes.
explosive bolts on the door of the hangar? Meaning, can we just blow out the door with the emergency bolt and just leave immediately?
Yes, all hangar doors have emergency explosive bolts. But, I'm
Alright,
gonna say it
let's-
like this. They are way above most what you can do with the clearance you have.
Okay.
Alright, let's just get in there first, see if we can even fire this, and then.
Yeah.
But just remember, if he's sitting stationary on the platform, any weapon can shoot him. If he's flying
Yeah, I
around
said
low,
let him inside
It's
the
a ha-
hangar.
Yeah, so let's get in the hangar and then go from there.
but that puts us at quite a high risk. If he's circling around outside, they won't be able to shoot him with
The
small
can-
arms.
The
They-
defenses on the Ordinati are very substantial, so even if they surround us, the multiple turrets of rockets, heavy bolters,
But I assume
plasma cannons.
turrets
As you are discussing this, you notice that one of the, like a small, almost like a missile silo door opens next to the platform, and you see a ripple of small-scale hunter-killer missiles being shot at.
Yeah,
Ah,
we
there we go,
should
you see?
move our ass now.
Let's get into the
Yes.
hangar. Floyd, bring us to the hangar.
It's just
Yes,
if
he lands on platform, and you just see how it moves slower than the space shuttle crawlers. The fucking platform transporting the ship into the hangar.
Well, while it's doing that, we're running into the freaking
Yeah.
compound.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get inside.
Okay, as you get inside the first part, you come into what looks to be a massive control rooms with cogitators all over the place.
Okay.
Okay.
I suppose Toast should go ahead and get to what looks like the main computer array. The main system.
You notice that one of the cogitators are glowing bright red all over, and next to it is a large semi-radar screen where you see almost ever-increasing numbers of vehicles approaching.
Okay, we need to. Do we just abandon and get out? Because that will still leave them with one Ordinati.
Let's see if we can activate the weapon.
Maniac, do you mean that as implying that the cogitator is overloading?
No.
Okay.
It's just an alarm system, I think.
Yeah. Because glowing red, I was thinking, is he meaning that it's glowing, getting so hot it's glowing?
Can't you just look at what's on it? Right.
I'm gonna leave this to the Adeptus, so they don't yell at me, and I would at least look around if there's an armory or equipments area.
I don't know if you'll have the time, honestly.
Well, you guys are gonna mess around with the firing solution.
Alright, is there a firing console that I can see?
There is a loading console that looks that shows a bar that is empty.
It's gonna take too long to fire this. Then I'm gonna guess.
You
Start it
don't
up
know
and
that.
we'll see.
Yeah, start it up and you will see.
All right, I'm gonna start the firing or the loading sequence.
The loading sequence itself has a counter that says load until loading complete, 5 minutes.
All right, 5 minutes until loading is complete.
Across in front of the loading area, you see what looks to be a targeting array.
All right. I guess I will go over to the targeting array, see if I can't target the driller Ordinati. Because I presume it can pick that up.
The targeting array itself has an even more massive auger array than the radar installation, so yeah.
Okay, so we can definitely detect. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't lock on.
You lock onto a target that is what looks to be almost 10 kilometers below the surface of the hive city itself.
Okay. How many kilometers outside of the hive city are we?
6.
Okay. So we're gonna see a massive loss of life.
One way or
As
another,
you start targeting this Ordinatus machine that's beneath the city, Floyd just comes over the microbeat and says, "The big radar array dish is starting to point downwards. Am I safe here?"
Like,
hey, you're fine.
I'm gonna radio back. How far downwards? Like directly downwards, or at an angle downwards that it will miss
Angle
us?
downwards towards the hive city, I think.
Cover your
You'll be
ears
fine.
and leave your mouth open.
I literally messaged him. I told him the antenna is this place weapon. It's like a massive artillery gun. We're gonna shoot at the enemy.
I would recommend stepping out of the ship and removing yourself from anything loose. Unless, of course, you like subcranial.
As you say this, you hear over the PA system in mechanical voice. 5 minutes until firing of sonic weapon.
Oh, it's sonic! Wonderful! This will certainly create some serious tremors.
I'm gonna grab my other microbead and put it in my other ear.
Everybody, I would recommend covering your ears. When this fires, it is going to be loud.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave the barrier if I can.
I'm gonna see if there's like some sort of safety protocol that will shield us from the noise.
All personnel requested to move inside safety area or be exterminated.
Okay, I'm gonna look up where's the safe area.
There's a small map with blinking yellow area instead of red that everything else is.
Okay, I'm gonna beats everyone. Head to that location. I'm gonna send the instructions to Floyd as well to get there
Yeah.
ASAP.
Alright, let's move.
We might lose the ship. I just realized.
It's worth it.
I think it's more like someone's head
Move
will
all
blow up.
materiel and vehicles into safe storage areas. Blast doors closing in 2.
Okay. Is the
Dropship.
the dropship in a safe zone or is it still in red
It's
zone?
just entered into the hangar itself.
Okay, so it's safe.
So Floyd would be safe there too.
Well, the vehicles will be safe. I doubt human biological matter will be safe.
The
Yeah,
20 or so combat servitors are now starting to turn back.
Okay.
I think the PDF outside might start panicking.
They'll push harder. So yeah, panicking.
All right. I'm just gonna start making my way toward very quickly the safe zone, and recommend everyone follow me ASAP.
Loading error. Generator
Wait.
275 is shutting down.
Fuck. Um. Can we
Can you-
continue loading without the generator, or do we need it online?
Request restarting generator 275.
Okay.
Yes.
What's the procedure? What do we need to do?
Error. Remote generator restart. Not possible.
Needs
I
to
think-
fire. We cannot leave that Ordinati
Yeah.
under the Hive City. The automated
All right.
defenses will handle most everything.
Automated defense edge shut down. Not enough power.
Ah, off.
Alright, let's go fix that generator immediately.
Yeah.
Um,
Reroute power to the defenses from the loading in the meantime.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can I reroute the Power Maniac to
Yes,
defenses?
you need to roll almost. It is gonna be a punishing tech use.
Oh man.
I'm probably not gonna be able to succeed.
Holy shit, it does!
I think that's a success. Because that would only be a -10, and that'd be a 27 on. That would be a
Punishing
27 on
is not-
53.
Okay, so -10 with your modifier, so yeah.
Yeah. So that's a 27 on 53, so that's several degrees of success.
You hear a voice saying that the automated defense systems reactivated.
Oh, thank God.
I am amazing!
Alright. Double time it to the generator. Get this shit going.
Loading time now estimated at 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Or
Double time it
we-
to the generator.
okay, I guess I'm gonna pull up the map. Where's the generator? That's down.
The generator itself is in the underground sections of the compound. At least there is an elevator going down there, but
Okay.
you need to get the right code to get down there.
Are those areas still marked red for the firing sequence?
No.
So we'll be safe down there if it fires while we're down there. Awesome. Alrighty. We need the codes to get down there, however. And I don't know that your inquisitorial codes will work.
I'm gonna try them. See if they
Okay.
do.
Can we remotely access the elevator to see if his codes will work?
Well, if the codes don't work, the elevator will simply refuse our credential and won't activate. That's all. So
Yes, so who's going down to the generator to restart it?
We should probably send.
Yeah.
I should probably go down with the Inquisitor since I have the highest tech use.
the Inquisitor.
Eh.
You mean the agent?
With our interrogator, there we go.
So you're not gonna use the shipwright who's been working on generators all his life?
Okay, you know what? We'll bring
Yeah.
the ship. We'll bring both of us because I have a really high tech use.
Should leave one of you guys here to actually operate this when we get it back online.
All right.
How
I could
high
handle
is
that.
I
how
will
high
stay
is
behind.
the shipwright's take use?
Wolves.
Yes.
Tech use?
What's your tech use?
Where
It's
do I
gonna
check
be
that?
under skills. Near the bottom. First
Oh,
page
skills.
of your character sheet. Right hand side.
Tech use, it's on the unknown.
Okay, so I have the same tech use as he
And
does.
what's your intelligence?
33.
Okay, I have
The-
50 intelligence.
I have 53 intelligence with a plus 20 tech use.
The only thing
plus...
I'm gonna say is gonna be much easier for him to do it than it's gonna be for either of you to do it.
Okay. Send
Alright,
send wolves
yeah.
then. I'll stay up here and make sure everything
No,
remains
you go-
operational.
You go with him. Both
Look,
of
he
you
know
should.
he knows generators far better than I do. Even with
Because-
all my knowledge, he will have a better chance at
Because
fixing the
didn't
generator.
Maniac say it's gonna be easier for both of them to do it rather than either of them?
No, he said it'll be
No.
easier for wolves to do it than it would for anyone else.
He has
Oh, okay.
background information on it. Like, he worked with it.
Yeah, he's built
Oh,
these
shit, I know.
generators, so...
Forbidden, you still have that basic medkit on you?
Yes, why?
I'm gonna take it and you're gonna stay here and provide support.
Sure. I take the basic medkit and put it into your hands. Take care of it.
Thank you.
The firing outside has just started up heavy.
Can I do
Roger
my
that.
looting?
Okay, so I'm obviously going. Wolves is going. Who else is going?
Don't bring the
I
tech
stay.
heretic. Please do not bring the tech heretic.
You get to babysit the tech heretic then. Slave.
Very well.
I can use my brains, I know not to piss off the Mechanicus.
Deadbringer, you're coming with.
Yes, the tech heretic.
Well,
Wait, no, I
yeah.
thought Ozzy was the tech. Well,
Tech her.
Nope.
They both are.
No, Ozzy isn't the tech heretic,
Well-
technically.
Oh, he's just stupid. That's nothing more than that.
He's just a petty thief and an asshole. No, joking. Just a petty thief.
In character, that's up to you personally to determine if you've seen enough to
I
brand
don't-
somebody tech.
you said that your weapon was hidden the entire time, and I didn't actually focus on you whatsoever.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say
Also-
I still don't know about your.
He
tech
kind of
usage.
shot with it when you shot against the PDF forces.
Yes, a pulse weapon.
Ozzy was a good camouflage though.
To be fair, fire. I could have just assumed that it was plasma.
Yeah, if you
Can-
want
can
to,
we- can we
I'm
stop-
gonna
can we
say
stop discussing?
I'm suspicious. I'll say that.
you can do a
Anyway.
common law or whatever roll if you want to determine how suspicious you are.
Okay, so
I mean,
forbidden.
if you really want me to.
Yeah,
I'm
go
staying
ahead.
in the control
No.
room.
Don't buff
Let's just
each
get
other
this on the
right
road.
now.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just move.
Take the suspicious one with you, and then.
And I don't want to take the psyker with me, but I'm going to take the psyker with me.
Oh.
So I stay top
Basically,
side
I'm
right.
leaving 3 of you guys in the control room.
Okay. I will continue to monitor the defenses, see if I need reroute power to specific defenses.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, we're gonna switch over to Toast, Alfarius, and Wolves then.
Just for that. Magnus, do you want me to
And
stay here and
Deadbringer's there.
support you? Wait, am I coming down or am I staying up?
You're
Deadbringer,
staying up.
you're coming with.
Ah,
Okay, so 4 people going down all of a sudden?
Yeah, 4 down. 4
Okay.
down. It was
Okay then,
3
so-
staying up.
Yeah, okay. I'm fucking stupid sometimes.
So it's me,
Yes.
Ozzy, and Forbidden, and then the
Yes.
rest are going down.
Yes. Yes, as you get to the elevator, you type in your credentials, and the elevator comes, stops, and opens more or less without any issues.
Alright,
As
down we go.
go down, you see a skeletal building reinforced with massive amount of plasteel girders all over the place. Like it's been heavily reinforced. Like they built a lot of the generator just below it.
Alright.
You also notice that there are light sources that aren't servitors down there.
Right. They probably dug into this place.
Use your magnoculars.
Yeah. Magnoculars.
Yes.
Awareness, I guess.
Yes.
What are the magnoculars give again?
Plus
They-
20, I think it was.
They don't give anything, they just allow you to see
Oh,
farther.
right.
Yeah, sorry.
Doesn't matter. I rolled well enough to definitely succeed on this.
So they just nullify any distance minus you might have.
I think that's 2 degrees of success.
Yes. You see what looks to be repelling wire coming from a massive hole that you calculate is just outside the compound wall.
I see.
Sabotage.
Yeah.
You count at least 6 people down there.
Do you want to call down the rest of us, or do you think you can take care of it?
The 4 of us should be able to handle it.
Yeah. But we need to get close.
Yes.
My ranged
Yeah, they
weapon
can
has
crush
very
them.
limited ammo supplies.
Okay.
How are you with the las gun?
I don't have any training, so I don't know.
Alright, never mind then.
I have a combat shotgun.
Alright.
So.
Yeah, no, I was gonna hand you my long shot las if you're trained in it. Anyway, moving down.
Yes, as you get down, you see what looks to be 4 of them are starting to smashing controls on one of the reactors.
How far is he?
He is approximately 90 meters away from you.
I'm going to take 2 standard shots at him.
Okay.
Because that is within my range. Actually, no. I'm going to aim and take a shot
Okay.
to get myself a plus
Could
20.
I get closer while he was doing it? Because I'm well out of range here, anyways.
Actually, I get a plus 30 because it's an accurate weapon. I'd rather kill them before they smash things. I fucking miss. So yeah, I missed.
Yes. Recommend you all roll initiative. That's in this fight. No, let's have all of you roll initiative, actually.
Are there any defense turrets down there?
For initiative, do you count the 0? You count the 0 as a 0, not a 10, right? Or
No, we count as 10.
okay. Let's see.
There are 6 targets. You designate which target you shoot, so I know which one you're shooting.
Wolf's Forbidden Slade. your initiatives?
We're not
Yeah,
here.
unless there
He-
are defense turrets that I
And
can
you
take
said
control of.
yourself that
You
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 didn't
still,
want to
you,
call
you
us.
still have to roll initiative because you're also
Maniac.
participating in different stuff here.
Okay.
Yeah, he said never mind, everybody roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay,
Maniac.
sorry.
Yeah.
When I
7,
took that
4.
shot, was I on higher ground?
No. You had just stopped the elevator
Oh,
at the same
great.
level as
I
him.
have high initiative-ish for
7
once.
plus 4, that's 11, and then it's our agility bonus, so
Oh, nice.
I'm at above fucking
oh,
4.
that's 11, so 14.
I still don't know how to calculate mine.
2d10 plus it
Oh,
together
2d10.
and then add
Yeah.
your
Yep.
add your ability bonus.
Wolf, you can still use those, since the
That would
100
be
is
100.
basically a D10 with a 0 on it.
And then Ozzy
So-
can need to roll off.
Wolf, you can just take 10 and then add your agility bonus and use that as an initiative. Because you got a 4 and a 6.
Ken, I think you win. Only roll a
That's
14.
10 plus your ability
I
bonus.
haven't rolled yet because
Okay.
they fell off.
One fell off. Yeah.
And
yeah,
they-
and I don't remember which one, so I'd rather roll both.
Yeah.
The yellow one.
So, Ozzy, you rolled a 1?
But even if it falls off, it still
No, I
gets
rolled
randomized.
a 14.
14?
Yeah, so you just have to beat like. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
8 plus 2, that's 10.
10, yeah. Just write 10 in the chat. So we have every number.
Holy shit, everyone rolled amazingly.
So,
Yeah, so did Maniac.
Maniac
And the
first.
first time I ever did roll amazingly in initiative to begin with, so.
So I can guess I'm
also-
number 1.
Aussie, can
Yes.
of toast, you need to roll off.
We already,
Already
did.
did.
I'm number 2.
Okay.
Me, me
Like-
and Wolves too.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know
Python
you're like
was
number 3, 4. Ken, you're 4, I'm 5.
Wait,
Looks
what?
like I'm 6.
Alright, Wolf, you
I'm
go
free.
first. You go be partner.
Deadbringer,
me-
Forbidden
me-
is free. Then we have Can of Toast,
Oh, right,
number
right.
4. Aussie 5. Then we have Slade, number 6. Followed by. Who got the roll off between you, Kitten, and Wolves?
I think it's gonna be Wolf because I rolled a 2, so yeah.
So number
what
7
do I
is
roll?
Wolf. You put your number over here. The purple one to 7.
No, I
Uh,
thought we have to roll off first.
Yeah, roll a d10 and get the higher you get, the better. Ten. So Wolf is number 7, and then we have 8 for Kitten.
Yes.
Okay. They're gonna start. The one you shot at just takes up his heavy wrench and the mechadendron backpack that he's carrying and starts moving towards you to run into close combat. He is currently 90 meters away, so he is using his full action to run towards you.
Roger that.
What is he using as a gun?
So are the rest of them, by the way. They heard the shot, so they are running around in the area between 120 and 90 meters away. So the closest
They're-
one now should be, if I'm not mistaken, should be 62. No, 72 away.
So they're all trying to get into melee.
Yep.
Lucky for me.
Alright.
It's time to start the
You
fire.
you just see the massive sheen of their presence goggles that they have on themselves.
Oh, wow.
Free
Well, I turned
equipment.
mine on.
Yes, and you see the 6 different heat signatures spread around the generator room.
Hmm. Is it
Oh.
them or are there other heat signatures besides them?
You're only picking up them so far.
Okay.
So who's number 2?
Me.
Yes, what do you do, Deadbringer?
What is the current range to the people?
Closest one is 72.
72.
They'll be
That
dead before
is
they reach
number
you
1.
anyway.
How far to cover? For me.
Closest cover is a big ass nuclear generator less than 20 meters away.
Okay. See what my move range is. It's 18. Yep. I'll run towards the generator to take up cover behind it.
Okay.
You want to take cover behind the plasma generator?
Yeah, sure.
Number
What
3
is it?
then.
It's me. What can we do from inside the control room?
The control room, you see that some of the defenses are starting to shut down because of lack of ammo, and they have not been tasked with reloading.
Great. Then I activate the reload drones then.
The servitors,
Whatever.
more or less, have
Servitors, whatever.
Okay, you go over to that panel, and I want you to roll ordinary tech use on it.
Gonna serve no purpose whatsoever, but let's do it. I do it by 4 degrees of success, I believe.
Okay. You see several doors and automatic hangars open up, and out of them you see vehicles and normal servitors heading out towards where it needs to be reloaded.
Is it gonna have any effect at all, or is this just for
Yeah,
fluff?
it's no. This is gonna have effect for you. I can tell you that right now. It's gonna buy the guys, especially downstairs, time to actually don't get more people jumping them.
Wait,
Fuck
hold
yeah.
on. Are there defenses in their room anyway?
No, there's no defense inside the generator room. The problem is that the defense outside are actually stopping the PDF to get any closer to actually drop down more people in the hole.
Okay, question, is that my full turn or...
That's your full turn.
Okay, then next.
Yes.
That'd be me, I believe. 4?
Yes, number
Yes.
4.
Yeah. Shit. I'm gonna aim at the closest one, which
Okay.
would be who?
The one 72 meters away, number 1.
1? Alright. So take aim and standard shot at him.
Okay.
Just make sure I'm getting this right again. And you said 60 meters, right?
72.
72, shit. Alright. That is a hit by... Alright, that's a 0. Giving me 4 degrees of success. Since this is a accurate weapon, that means I add an extra D10 to my damage.
What?
Okay. What did you roll for?
17 damage.
Where did it
and-
hit?
Right.
You always forget to roll where the exact
Yeah,
hits.
yeah. Body, I think?
Right arm.
Right arm.
How much damage did you say? Number 1?
It was 17 damage
17.
and 3 pen.
Okay, you one-shot kill him.
And that's my turn.
Next person in line.
Ozzy?
I believe that we're on number 6 now, right?
Number 5.
5.
Yeah,
awesome.
me. So, where am I at again?
You are upstairs with the 2 other personnel.
And everyone else is outside, right?
Everyone else is downstairs in the sub-basement trying to restart generators and defending themselves. It's up to you what you want to do. You're in the main control room of the compound, and you've seen both Slade and Forbidden running between controls trying to keep everything in order. So it's up to you to decide if there's anything useful for you to do there.
Yeah, sure. Let's try doing some tech use stuff, eh?
If you're fucking
You
up something,
have
we're
any tech
executing you.
use? Yeah, be
Fuck,
very
of course
careful.
I have tech use.
Okay.
I know how to work around
there
machines.
is a control panel that you noticed neither Slade nor Forbidden has noticed, that are seeing several red lamps switching over from green to red in incremental steps.
Guess what check would I make to see what type of what's going on there? What's wrong?
Okay.
Like what we tested it.
So you go over there and run a logistics check, I think it is.
I would fate that.
God damn it.
We
Yeah,
need all
fate it, why not?
defenses we
Do you
can
have
get.
fate points left? Yeah, you didn't choose them.
Yeah, I have 2 of them left. Really?
Oh shit.
Okay. Fuck it,
Just
last
call
fate
out
point.
to Slade.
Okay, fading again. Yes!
There you
we
go.
go.
As you
There's
look over,
3 degrees.
I know. As you look over the controls, you notice that they are the ammunition and storage and manufactorum of this complex. You notice that several of the magazines are starting to run dry and are switching over from green to red, while the manufactorums are still shut on, waiting the command to restart.
You need to turn on the manufactorums. You need to restart the manufactorums or we're gonna have no ammo. Right, I'll flip it myself.
That's gonna be a tech use.
I barely pass!
Yes!
My intelligence is 54, that's 54!
Yes. As you punch in some buttons, you notice that the ever-decreasing amount of magazines start filling up again. And to the guys downstairs, you start, instead of just hearing the humming noise of the generators, you now hear a massive, unending, ruckus of machines starting up, and you know how a Gatling gun sounds when it's getting fed ammo.
Yeah.
No, I'm starting to have a suspicion. I think this entire site is actually self-sustaining.
I think it is as well, and it's a good thing we're bringing it online.
I turn
Yeah.
towards you and I say, how much would this cost to make?
I'm guessing we stripped 5 or 6 planets dry.
Sectors.
Jeez.
Or sectors, who knows?
Yes,
Sectors,
as
man.
you turn on the machine, your turn ends. So number 6 now.
Alright, what do I see around me? What needs my attention?
You see several super heavy vehicles moving out into the open, straight in front of the main gate.
Fuck. Okay, what defenses do we have online that can take those out?
You have several wall defenses on the perimeter wall that has Titan 11 weapons.
Okay, let's get
fuck.
those targeting and firing.
Yes, I request you roll a ballistic skill to be able to use the targeting computer.
Ah, shit. What's my ballistic skill? 41.
Can you
Okay.
get a bonus from
Do I
because
do I
this
get
is
any
skilled?
bonuses from the auger arrays and everything?
You get a +10 bonus from your auger ray.
Okay. Alright, so that bring me down to a 34 on a 41. So hit.
Okay, you see one of the wall-mounted volcano cannons just direct hit the lead vehicle of the super heavies, knocking it out instantly.
What are the
Okay.
super heavies, by the way?
Beyblades.
Beyblades.
Holy shit!
Beyblades.
Where the fuck
Where
did they
the-
found Baneblades anyway? This
They
is a
probably
PDF.
stole them from the other Ordinati sites.
Yeah.
From
Fuck.
the Imperial Guard outpost.
How much?
Yep.
How much vehicles and weaponry can we get out here? Can we launch? Oh wait, no. I'll wait until it's my turn. Sorry.
I'm just gonna say this. This planet has a population of 410 million. There was a small-known planet called Rax who had like 8 million, who held out for like 15 years against the whole Imperium.
Fuck.
So keep that fucking in mind. There might be some fucking stashes you haven't checked out yet.
I mean, yeah, we haven't gone to everything, so a lot of them are bound to be plundered at this point.
Oh yeah.
And we're about to level the Hive City.
That's fine.
That's true. Alright, anything
It's
else
Cade,
I
yeah.
can do?
At this time, you have just to do some minor corrections to several of the augers that are controlling several smaller weapons arrays. That's
Alright,
nothing
so
really else.
is that, I'm guessing, tech use then?
That's a tech use skill, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 1. Actually, no, that's a 0 again, so...
Okay,
Hold on,
you
because-
correct several of the aiming errors that the cogitators are making, and now they are more precise than they were ever were.
Awesome.
Yes,
So
that's your
that
turn.
should be more efficient on ammo then.
Yeah.
Woohoo. We might just survive, boyos, if you
Really
can get that
glad I left you
generator
up
up
there.
and running.
Yes. Next person in line up is Slade, which is number 7 then.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, no, that's wolves.
Yes, you want to shoot, or do you want to start repairing the generators around you?
I mean, how many enemies do we have down here?
There are 5 enemies still left on there.
I would
Okay.
get to work on those generators. We need them up and running ASAP.
One of them is already dead. Oh no, wait,
Yep.
there were only 5.
No,
No, there
6.
was 6.
How did you kill him so fast?
I one-shotted him.
Oh, you aimed and then fired with an accurate weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I guess you can take care of them, so I'll start working on the generators then. I'm guessing I have to roll something for that?
You have to start rolling tech use to start repairing them. Yeah, that generator is quite fucked up, and you might need a blowtorch or something to be able to repair it even more efficiently.
You mean something like a las cutter?
Or
mean,
a combat tool, like Toaster.
That too. But Toaster's
and
up with you if you don't remember.
I can have him down there probably in a couple of turns.
I have an optical and a manipulator mechadendrite. The manipulator could probably help a bit.
The manipulator could help a bit, but it still doesn't negate the failure. So this turn you are not able to restart the generator.
You might want to call up and see if I can't send you toaster.
We got a las cutter down here.
Okay.
Well, I should say Deadbringer has a las cutter.
What was my cyber mantle thing for? Oh, that was the spine thing. I remember now. I have a spine implant, so I can add more stuff to myself.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's mechanical implant.
Yes.
Mhm.
We're gonna move on to number 8 then, since Wolves did that. So, Alterius. Or Kitten. Or whatever you deem to call yourself, you heretic scum.
I am a what? Check your nose, you fuck.
What? What just happened?
I think people got mildly insulted.
Not mildly. As a custodian guard.
I just fucking played 9 games with him.
I should probably get a bit closer, considering that I cannot use anything against them right now with these ranges.
Okay. So, you running or...
Yes.
Okay, which one are you running towards?
What is it? The third.
What's your maximum running speed?
It was, what was it? It's going up like 3, 6, 9, and
18 then, okay.
yes,
You should yell WAG while charging.
for
And
the
paint
Emperor.
yourself red, you'll actually go faster.
So we're going now 88 meters away from him. So, are you shooting or...
I
What are you
can't do
doing?
anything else, so
Okay. So we go back to their turn. They move closer by 18 again, I think it was. Their movement speed's 18, yep.
Did you already do that one, or
No, I
okay?
didn't.
Then
I did these 3.
I did those 2.
Okay. Yes. Now that's the updated ranges to the guys. So they've used all their action this turn, so Deadbringer turn.
Yes. The one I'm taking cover behind, is it still active? The generator?
It is.
Can't do anything about that one then. Time to take out the heretic. You know, in crude rifle. And shoot at... Has any already been hit? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I'll shoot at number 6. With an
Okay.
aimed standard shot. That's a hit. In body for 7 damage, 1 penetration. Hang on, let me
7
just...
damage, 1 penetration, is that?
Hang on, let me check. I think that was the wrong number. Oh no, it's 7 damage, 1 penetration.
Okay.
That's my round.
He takes the shot to where do you hit him?
Chest. Body.
Okay, so you take the shot to his body, staggers a bit, but they manage to regain his footing and start still moving towards you.
Oh shit, no. They ran, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll check. I think... Oh, I don't remember.
It's -20 if they are running.
What did I have? I might have missed, not sure.
Let's just say you hit them for now until we have to deal with it.
Yeah. My bad.
Okay, next person in line, number 2.
Wait, no, he was number 2.
Number
Number
3
3 then, sorry. Number 3 then, sorry.
I think that's me.
Okay.
It is.
Alright, so I suppose all the automated defenses, including any vehicle that's inside, as already activated, correct?
Negative. All the combat servitors and vehicles are still parked in their hangars.
Oh, but if they go outside, will they get crushed by the enemy?
That's their purpose.
No, because the thing I wanted to know is there a program to arm dropships here? Like to pick a ship from the hangar and send servitors to arm it?
There is.
Good. What can we put on our dropship?
Last cannons, hunter killer missiles, heavy bolters.
Alright, can I put last cannon as a main battery, 2 heavy bolters as secondary, each with their own like command post, like 2 turrets, and load it up with like 12 anti-killer missiles?
There can be 1 turret of heavy bolters at the front nose, like a gunship, and there could be 1 at the end next to the winch. They are automated to target anything that isn't recognized as friendly by the ship's auger systems.
Okay.
And last cannons, you said you wanted as a main battery?
But yeah, like as something to kill tanks, basically.
Okay, the Archivist Lighter has 4 mount points beneath the wings, which can fit each one weapon, either a hunter killer missile or a last cannon.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna be fixed positions, more or less, underneath the wing.
I suppose it's a one-shot anti-killer mission.
Yeah,
Anti-killer
it's a
missile.
missile.
Yeah, but no, I mean, like if it was a missile rack or that kind of thing,
No, it's a one missile rack.
Okay, the anti-killer missile, can it kill super heavies? Like, is it much more powerful than the last cannon?
Last cannon is a repeatable weapon, but you need to be in line of sight. While the hunter killer missile can be fire and forget.
Yeah, but what can it one-shot a super heavy vehicle?
From the right there, yeah.
Okay, so I put 2 last cannons and 2 enter seekers.
Okay then. Yes, you can use your turn instead of activating any combat drones to actually arm your shuttle.
I tell basically I tell Slade to shoot there are a bunch of combat servitors and combat vehicles that could be
remind
activated.
You, we have 3 we still have 2 more super heavies bearing down on us. Remember?
All right.
Come on, get out there and use your crack missile.
All right.
Crack missiles ain't gonna do shit.
Can I activate the entirety of the servitors and automated vehicles in this one?
You have to either activate the arming of the shuttle, the combat servitors, or the vehicles. You can only choose one this turn.
Let's power up the vehicles.
Okay then.
Roll tech use.
Yep.
I only have tech use known. I'm gonna use a fate point. Well, this is even worse. I fail. Unless there's a modifier, but
The modifier is routine, since there should be a command for to do it.
in that case it works.
Okay, so you managed to succeed it.
The first one, do I get my wait? Hold on.
No,
What's
you get
Emperor's
the second one. You get the second one.
No, I want to know how does Emperor's Blessing work?
If you get below a certain number on the roll itself, you use a fate point on, you get the fate point back.
So that means that if I get below 6...
You get the fate point back, yeah.
Okay, so it's basically very, very unlikely to get it back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, done.
So did you succeed?
Yeah, I succeeded, even though I spent
Okay.
a fate point for nothing.
Most of the hangars start now opening up, and out on the main concourse around the base, you see a big line of mechanical vehicle and combat. What the fuck they're called? You see a couple of doom crawlers and some long-legged striders, and you see the Mechanicos battle suit people. What are they called?
The Adeptus Cybernetica.
Dreadnoughts?
No, not the cybernetic Cybernetica. It's the the ones that look almost like a dreadnought, except that they're robots.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They're part of the Adeptus Cybernetica. I don't recall what they're what they're called, however.
They're like big robots with almost like almost like a fucking Gundam, except they're like dreadnought size, and they don't have as much weapons as dreadnought.
Righto.
Okay, so
Yes, next person in line after.
it should be me. So these
sorry,
guys are
Veggios,
running, and I take a -20 to my weapon skill on them.
Say again?
The guys I'm shooting at are running,
Yeah.
so I take a -20 on my weapon skill.
Yes.
Okay. Aim and standard shot.
Okay.
It's a miss.
Approximately Deadbringer.
How the fuck is that meant to reload?
That's a kit bash, so it's not official.
What the fuck are you talking? Okay. Yeah, I see what I mean. There's they go back to the hangar after shooting after all their ammunition, get reloaded by 2 servitors, and then go out again.
It's like
That's the
10
only way I
shots
can
in
think
it.
about. Either that or they have a loader at Mechadendrite.
You don't see it because it was censored. It's too early.
I know Tech Marines actually use loader Mechadendrites.
Say I miss.
Okay, next person in line, Ozzy.
Let's try and get the combat servitors online, eh?
Okay then, roll a tech use.
When you said they're dreadnought, did you mean the quadrupedal
There you
ones?
What's the modifier
No,
for this?
the Doom Crawler is a big ass fucking walking tank, but still.
If
It's gonna be a
So what are
it's
you
an
doing, Ozzy, basically?
routine. It's routine because
Okay.
there's actually a command for it. So
Good.
Yes, I got 3 degrees of success. There's they're online.
What did you do?
He succeeded with 3 degrees.
No, but doing what?
Bringing the combat servitors online.
Okay, thanks.
I'm used to commanding servitors, so should
Well,
be
you
easy for me.
you better get used to being one.
Yeah, you might not want to mention the fact that you've messed with servitors. You know,
Yes,
outside of this official capacity.
as you activate the servitors, you see that several doors and other openings open up, and out comes in ordered line what seems to be almost a legion of them.
Shit.
Together with
Wait.
them, you also see almost a legion of Skitari coming out from a different complex of the compound.
Yes!
Okay,
Yes, we have Skitari!
we are going to have to see our estimate of how much this costs to 5 or 6 planets, I think. Maybe 7.
Yes. That's your turn then, Aussie. So let's move on to next person in line.
Alright, Ozzy was number 5, so I'm up next.
Okay. You still have the 2 more super heavies driving down that main road.
Lovely. And I have a +10 to hit them, correct?
Yes.
I'm down to my last fate point. Here we go! That is. I'm gonna use a fate point because that's a 48. Well, I missed. 47 out of 41.
Okay. So you see the second volcano cannon just whiz past the first tank, impacting the ground in between the two tanks that they were driving up, doing no damage to either of them.
Great. Does anyone else have a high ballistic skill?
I don't.
So next person in line, which should be number 7 then.
Wolves.
Guess I have to roll for the tech use again.
Yes.
I would ask for the last cutter, turn it low so you have some extra tools.
Who has it though?
Deadbringer has it.
Deadbringer.
He's upstairs, right?
No,
No.
he is
No.
down there with you.
Okay, can I use it then?
I assume you'd need some very long hands to reach it.
Or I can throw it at you.
You are at least
I-
20 meters away from each other,
Yeah.
so.
I can't throw a grenade that far. I'm not gonna be able
I mean,
to.
I have mechadendrites, they can probably reach.
No,
3
that-
meters.
Dendrites, yeah. So if you sprint it over there and then use your mechadendrite, you could probably get it this round. And then next round you could begin repairs.
But on the wrong
Have to-
generator. He needs to spend 2 rounds just running back and forth.
Okay, in which case just try and begin the repairs and
Yeah. The
Then
bonus
bring
it would
it
give is
over.
too small.
So I'll just roll again then.
Okay.
But you could. Do you want to have it like you just tell me in character to bring it over if possible? So if there's ever a lull in combat, I'll try and get it over to you. Wolf?
Well, I already rolled, so...
let's just assume
Yes.
we said that.
But speaking is a free action.
Okay,
So that's
let's
just
do that then.
it's just if you want me to bring it over to you later if there's an opportunity or not.
Yeah, sure.
What do you get in die? Because I'm looking up some stuff in the background.
This is my roll.
Looking up some stuff, so I didn't actually see
He
them.
got a 39.
My
What's his, yeah.
intelligence 33.
It's gonna be a routine check for you since you actually built them most of the time, so.
So that would be a 19.
Degrees of success.
So, how many degrees is this again?
Forbidden, how many degrees is that?
Do I believe?
2, okay. So, with the skill that you know and more or less, with the skill that you have and know, you managed to patch together the generator in such a manner that you are confident it will restart when you ask it to. So with the generator patch, we just need to restart it from somewhere.
Okay.
So next person in line then.
Okay. I guess I keep on running because I cannot do anything yet. Maybe I can lose range weapons.
So you keep running this turn then.
Yes.
Okay, you move closer to them then, and And your turn, since 18 meters is still outside your range, for which number did you run to?
It was 3.
But he is... Oh, why are you changing the counter only for him?
No, I'm changing the counter because he's the closest one to it.
But that's just gonna make it a bit more confusing.
I know.
Like, I'm gonna remove 18 meters from any number, because I'm assuming it's the distance from the elevator where Toast is
Yeah,
standing.
okay, let's do it like that instead then.
Yeah, so he has to remove 36 from whatever number.
Yeah, I'm... So, after hit and knit is who?
Who is number 1?
So it's their turn again. They move
Maniac.
18.
You get to murder us.
They move 18 closer.
Are they ever gonna get in range? I don't think they'll get in range alive.
They don't have any shooting weapons to start with, so...
Yeah, they'll be dead before they arrive.
They're meant to be a hindrance as a slowdown, if nothing else.
Alright, are we on number 2 now?
Maniac,
Yes.
did you change the rightmost one?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, then I've changed all other ones. Did you change any
Looking
more
up
than
some
just
stuff,
that
so...
one?
No, I just changed it.
Okay.
I didn't have the time to do it because I'm still looking up stuff.
Then most of them are within shotgun range.
I believe Bringer is
Yeah.
now up.
Do you want me to just do my thing or wait for you to be ready, Maniac?
It's your job, so it's totally up to you what you want to do.
Let's see.
If you want to shoot or go over and help Wolves to shut down the last of the generator, so...
I'm gonna ready my combat shotgun and take a standard shot at number 6.
Okay. That's what they were
Yes.
called, Castellan robots. The ones that look like dreadnoughts, approximate size too.
The ones that are totally not sentient.
Yeah, no, the
Wink,
robots.
wink, nudge, nudge. Let's see. That is... I believe shotgun had plus 10 just because it's a shotgun. Isn't it?
Shotgun's maximum range is 13, half of that is 15, so I don't think
Yes,
you're
but
even using right shotgun.
I believe the scatter had something like plus 10.
Yeah, it's plus 10 if you're within short range.
Which...
No, plus 10 if you... No, the extra damage is just if you point blank.
Then that is a miss.
Short range is 15 meters, I don't think you even can shoot that far with the shotgun.
I know. I think there was something about the scatter.
Scatter is plus 10 if it's 15 meters or below. It also -3 damage every I think it was every range band above short.
No. But it's a miss anyway, so it's next person.
Okay, next person in line.
It's not really push. Anything above short range is -3, but then again, it can't go anything above that level again.
It can, because medium range is 3/4 of the range. Then you have long range, which is the last 5 meters. And then you have extreme, which is above that level, but shotguns usually miss anyway at that range, because I think extreme range has a -20 modifier or something.
Is extreme range outside a weapon range?
Yeah. As if you use, if taking an armor example, it's like if you coasting a bullet using ballistic drag in the air to hit something with a sniper rifle.
Forbidden!
Hmm?
It's your turn!
Okay. So all the servitors have been activated, including the automated vehicles.
Yes.
Okay, so the combat vehicles are on. Slide is still on the console trying to shoot stuff. I suppose I'll arm the dropship.
Okay.
I roll a tech check or?
Yes, of course.
I guess at least Floyd will get some action.
So I get any modifiers. Yep, nope, not working.
That's not gonna happen.
Can I try next turn, or is it failed permanently?
You see one of the magazines opposing the hangar where our shuttle is just explodes as mishandling of ammunition and resources just made it explode.
Great.
Aussie,
I'm a useless
on your
failure.
screen you see one of the magazines go from blinking red to flat off.
Huh.
Oh shit.
Wonder if I can reroute the power to do this.
I wouldn't try it. The magazine's gone. And I need someone with ballistic skill to help me with these super heavies.
So that's Forbidden's turn. Next person in line.
Going to move forward. Yeah, I'm moving forward 3 meters and pulling out my power maul.
Okay. They're still
Yeah,
40
I
meters
know.
away.
I can't run the same turn I draw my power maul.
No, I'm not saying. Why the fuck did you do it when they were 30 meters away?
Yeah, just shoot them.
Yeah, alright, fine. They're still running, so I still take the -20, I assume.
If you run, you can't shoot this turn.
Yeah, no,
-4.
I'm talking about them.
Yeah, they take -20, yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
they take -20 to shoot with the guns they don't have.
Or you could just take an action to aim fully and just wait for next turn to attack it.
Oh,
Default.
no. They get a -20 on their ballistic skill.
Yes.
Wait, what?
If you run,
But they
it
don't have
makes
guns,
it
so-
harder for them to shoot you.
So
But-
you still don't get a negative shooting them.
Yeah.
Enemies get -20.
Yep.
I would be their enemy.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
See, they get
Yeah.
+20 to weapon skill.
It's because it's easier
No.
to hit something moving because with the weapon you have a bigger hit area.
Yeah, if I was in melee with them, I'd get that +20 on weapon skill.
No. It's
It
-20 to hit. Like, it's harder to hit.
With ballistics.
With
but-
ballistics.
Yes, minus 20 to ballistic skill. You remove 20 from.
But he was
The
talking about
ballistic
his
skill.
normal now.
Yeah.
It's
Anyway.
easier for them to hit you with melee.
No, it's easier for him to hit them in melee.
Enemies.
Yes.
Yeah, he's the
But
enemy in this
I would
ca-
be the enemy.
Yes, both are running. Hoping they don't stop first then.
He's
Or
not
get the first
running.
hit.
So,
Alright.
skip it, Deadbringer.
I
He's
get
not
a
running.
plus 20 on this since I'm doing an aim and they're
Yeah.
within short range.
Yes.
I'm pretty certain you don't get a bonus from run.
Is
He's aiming and shooting with sniper rifle. Or long rest.
it's only 1 degree of success, so I don't get the bonus damage.
Okay. Count after you hit your body. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys actually you have to aim on the body
Yeah.
too.
Body,
Okay.
I think.
60 is body.
Yeah. Alright.
So roll damage.
That would be 12 damage, 3 penetration, I believe.
On which number again?
Whichever one's closest.
Which would be 6. Number 6 is close to you.
Yep.
Okay, number 6 takes 11 damage and dies. There we go. That's
Really glad I
what-
took that.
What?
The long last at character creation.
Yes, next person in line.
Right, so, I know what to do now, because I believe it hasn't been done. I'd like to set some servitors up to arm the dropship,
Okay,
Oh no.
because I believe the parameters have already been set, so...
it should be a routine check, yeah.
Oh, fucking
Fuck.
stupid 80s.
Okay, at
No.
least it wasn't a critical failure, and we didn't lose another magazine.
Yep.
Yes, you see that this console you're on doesn't receive the command. You need to be at a different console called 6A.
Fuck, wrong console. Go over to the one that, like...
Yes,
who
your
else
turn
was
is
on it?
your turn is over at this time. So
Yeah, okay.
next person in line after.
You can basically push a
Okay,
button
here we
every
go.
turn.
It's a, what, a plus 10 on this? Yeah,
It's
ordinary.
it's a ordinary check. So
Yes, so that is a 25 on a 41, so that's what, 2 degrees of success? 1 degree?
it's every 10 below your threshold.
Okay, so I think that's only 1 then. Yeah, that'd only be 1 degree.
Okay, you see the volcano cannon impact the second Baneblade as it starts moving around the first Baneblade that you knocked out.
Okay.
You see it start exploding into fire.
Alright. Awesome.
So there's only one Beyblade left.
There's only one super heavy left. So that's Slade's turn. Next person. Which should be
That's
Wolves.
me again.
Yes, you
Is
want to start
there-
help. There's still 4 enemies around you.
What you said something about another generator or something?
No, there was another generator that Deadbringer hid behind, but it's still operational.
Okay, so is there nothing else that I need to fix down here?
Doesn't he
this
still have to
time, no.
turn it on?
Yeah, now we just need
Yeah,
to
yeah, you need to turn it on,
fire.
yeah.
Okay. Can I just push a button and do it, or will that use up my entire action?
You need to find the console and do a series of actions on it, so it's like 2 tech uses, which will use up your entire action.
It's
I guess
on
I'll help
now.
with combat for now then. How close is the closest one of those dudes with wrenches?
You are 10 meters away from the elevator itself, so it's totally up to you to calculate that out, how close the closest one is to you.
How am I supposed to calculate it? I don't know.
Is that 10
Yeah.
meters towards them or 10 meters away from them?
He's 10 meters away from the elevator, so
Towards the enemy, presumably.
the enemy has, as we said, the enemy are this amount of numbers away from the elevator.
Okay, yes. What I was wondering is the generator he was working on, was it closer to the enemies from the elevator?
Oh, is
Yes,
that
it
the
was
distance?
towards them.
Are those
Yeah, okay,
numbers
so-
the distance?
Just subtract 10 from those is the
Oh,
distance
okay.
you have.
Okay, they're all within range then. I'll shoot the closest one then. Then that's 9, I guess,
Yeah.
with my autogun. That
Okay.
is. Alright, I have to roll to hit first. You'll have to tell me if I hit or not.
As long as it's below your own ballistic skill, you hit.
My ballistic skill is 35.
As long as it's below that number, you can.
Yeah, I don't know
Succeed.
how to calculate this. That's why I'm asking you.
The 100 percentile gives you your main percentile, then you have the secondary percentile on a 10 die. So if you get 30, that's the free 0 on the 100 die, and then you use whatever number you get on the 10 die. Then you have your percentile hit.
I still don't get it. Well, I think I got a 60 on the 100 and then a 0 on the. So that's
Then
a
you got
10
60
on.
straight, which means you miss.
Basically, one die isn't the 10, one die is the normal units. That's it.
Okay.
And the lower percentile you have, the more better it is. As long as it gets below your own.
I'll check.
Kind of strange, but okay.
No, not really. Actually, that existed longer than the Dungeon and Dragon system did, so.
It's actually the way they actually use to calculate war games.
Yeah.
The percent to actually hit stuff. So, you miss your shot. You use the standard attack, or did you use full auto?
Just normal.
Okay, so you have still one more attack you can do if you want to.
Oh, okay. Is that 10, 13?
You hit with one shot, which makes you do the damage that your weapon does once.
Then I roll 2d10s for body part, right?
You roll the D100 and D10 for where you're on the body hit.
What is that? 39?
Means you hit body.
Okay, and then damage
It's just
1d10
D10.
plus 3.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So 12.
Which one were you shooting again?
The closest one, the one that's 49.
Number 4. Okay. You did 12 damage, you said?
Yes.
No penetration, I can guess, so...
Mhm.
Okay, he takes the bullet straight to his chest, shrugs back a bit, but still charges, continues charging you. That's Wolf's turn, and we go on to Alverius.
So am I ready to set them on fire or not? I mean,
What's the range for you?
14.
Ran twice, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So that's 18 plus 18. So you're actually less than 3 meters away from the closest one.
Then I use crash.
Okay.
Moment, I'm checking the stats. No. Scratch that.
What do you do?
What does the snare do? The snare special effect.
I have no clue. It's you who selected the skill, so.
Well, fuck. It's not a skill, it's a special effect of the crush.
Okay, then you read Crush and which page that on?
The
Page
crush
149 is snare. It
149 is.
is snare on a weapon, like a weapon effect, right?
It's a special effect, yeah.
Yeah, so it works like
What's
that,
the
yeah.
number in it? Snare and some number.
Snare PR. I don't know what the
That's
mark
your
is called.
psionic rating, I believe.
Yeah, it's
That
a
would be
psi
sound
rating
good.
per 2.
So impose minus 20 penalty on this test to immobilize.
Alright.
So he's
So
stuck.
I need to make a challenging strength test with him.
No, I think I'm gonna go with the spontaneous combustion.
Okay.
That's a hit.
You use your willpower, you don't have to worry about ballistic skills here.
Not that kind of, just it succeeds. So
Okay. So roll the combustion damage then.
it's 15, I think so. Yeah.
15 you said. No
Yes.
penetration?
No penetration.
On number 4. Okay. He starts flailing around and starts rolling on the ground, and after a while he stops moving.
Bacon.
Number 4 is dead.
We should call him the
And
remote
I
frying pan.
I can use it one more time. So
Okay, on who?
use it on the second closest one, on the 3.
The more bacon, the
Okay,
better.
number 3.
Yes. Use it on 3.
Okay, roll for hit.
No.
Ah, bonk. 7.
7.
So should I
We're in
reroll
session.
it or?
No, when it falls off the table, it gets randomized anyway, so you just count. Like, in my opinion, you
Alright.
just count it anyway. And it was your least significant digit. Didn't you get like an 80 on that dice?
Yes, it was 80. So
Yeah, so
I'm
small number wouldn't have made a difference, I assume.
Warp shittery happens!
oh god. Can
Thank
I use
God
a
he's
fate
not up
point
here.
to
It's
try
too
to?
late! Warp shittery happens!
Oh no!
Oh
Maniac's
god.
getting excited.
Apparently, he refuses people to reroll their critical fail.
Well, you need to declare it before
It's absolutely fine.
the
You need to
consequences
declare
happen.
it before I tell him consequences, yeah.
And Maniac
I
also
just-
really wants to do warfuckery.
Can
Yep,
I get
just-
a chart for that? For the wild magic surge?
I'm actually looking for it right now.
It's not a wild magic search, by the way. This is not D&D.
Hmm. Do we need to roll against
Psychic phenomena.
10,000 wild magic effects?
Psychic phenomena. Roll on D100.
Yeah, I know that. It's not too bad.
46.
So where is the chart?
46, he said.
War Whispers.
Nope.
Oh.
46 is psychic
Oh.
mirrors.
What?
Me dum dum.
46. Psychic mirror. The psyker's power is turned back on him, resolving the power's effect.
Ow.
Oh no.
If the power is beneficial, it deals 1d10 plus 5 energy damage, ignoring all armor to the psyker's body instead of having normal effects. So roll damage on yourself.
Yeah,
We're
you
going
get
to need the sororitas down here because
I'm not wasting 20 rounds getting to you, and I don't have the access codes anyway, so.
yeah, you just combusted yourself.
okay. I'm still up.
Plus your modifier. Don't forget to add your modifier.
The toughness.
Second.
The toughness modifier.
No, it's a damage.
That. Oh,
What is
geez.
the
Damage receiving.
What is the effect of combustion? Does it ignore armor or does it let you?
It ignores armor.
It doesn't have
No.
any penetration. So,
No, the combustion doesn't ignore armor.
It has 1d10 plus 2 times your psi rating.
Times your psi rating. Oh,
So
fuck.
2, so that's plus 6, so that's 10 wounds total, which he can reduce with his armor and his toughness bonus.
Yeah.
Then I'm still alive at least.
Yep. But you're on fire.
Yes.
Was that
So
8 damage to
anybody
you?
get any water? So how many is the damage?
You can jump down the reactor pools.
You know, here's a pro tip. Use blood to quench the fire. That's...
Well, I'm not trained in the hemorrhage thing, so only the very basic.
Just keep in mind, Kitten, there's reactor pools for the radioactive material that makes the plasma.
And the water is in them, but is not polluted or something.
I don't know. It's not going green or anything,
Well,
I think.
Oh boy.
depends on if he goes by realism or... But I'd assume the water's contaminated.
Wait, 2 ratings, so it's not. Wait. It's 8.
Yeah. As Toast is stating, we're gonna have a small break now while Toast is working and get back to sessions later on after that. So hopefully this will saturate your roleplay for a while. I hope. Otherwise,
Probably not.
otherwise
Unless
I
you
will.
want to move
Absolutely
to
not, in
Thursdays.
I could probably move it to Thursdays if everybody can make it then. Yes.
Yeah,
During the
I'll
week.
be able to make Thursdays, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it during the weeks that Toast is away.
I
Yeah.
can
So
do
you
it
keep that in mind.
Thursday.
So,
But yeah, no.
yeah.
If you go back and forth between Thursdays, and so
Yeah.
Wait.
did affairs get lit on fire or something?
He lit himself on fire.
Okay, I feel like this is for
Intimidation
saying
roll?
they can't hit me if I'm on fire.
I think
they,
you
it was a
said...
mirror.
they strike at him with this heavy wrench anyway, so
Yeah.
3 of them.
Wouldn't they be taken aback by they charging a dude and suddenly just gets on fire?
6 on a hit on the first one.
Ow.
He hits you 79, which is right leg.
No, but fucking kurwa.
I hope you enjoyed
And
walking.
he hits you with 15 wounds with no penetration.
Oh,
I think he's dead or dying. I don't know. How does it work?
If he gets knocked unconscious, I will actually get a critical hit on him, which
Um,
might kill him.
Actually,
Is-
it's worth noting. You do not go unconscious at 0 wounds. You just start automatically taking critical hits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's you go unconscious if your fatigue is above your fatigue threshold.
Yeah. So critical hits. I can guess I'm getting a critical hit on you then.
yes.
Hold
Wait,
on, is
Do you have any armor?
yes, it's a 2-point black armor.
and
black
you have
cloak.
and what's your toughness modifier? Because you add it to your armor.
The toughness is a 3 modifier, so it's
So
shitty.
5. Reduced by 5.
That is 6 wounds left because of the fire.
Have you only 6 wounds now, or what do you have?
I had 6 before this, and now I have the bit of 0. So
So you took
Okay.
4.
6.
oh
With a
jeez.
sharp cracking noise, several tiny bones in the character's foot snap like twigs. The target must make an immediate toughness test or permanently lose the use of his foot. The target's movement is reduced by half, rounded up, until he receives medical attention. The target suffers 2 levels of fatigue.
Oh for fuck.
You can't stand on your foot
Alright.
anymore. And you're on fire.
Well, he's gonna make a
What?
toughness test.
Hey, he's the one that rushed into close quarter combat with the enemies which were only equipped with close quarter weapons.
Time to burn the faith points.
Me too.
And you've lost your foot.
Yeah, reroll then.
That was a lot of fate.
Oh yeah, by foot.
By life.
Now he can't use the foot until he gets medical attention again.
No,
he
entirely,
gains-
permanently.
No?
It's a
Target-
permanent loose.
Oh, permanently use the foot,
Yeah.
yes. Now you've lost your foot.
Guess we'll have
Cut
to
it
get
off
you-
and touch bionic.
We'll have to get him a
That is a
cyberfoot.
pretty. Not just that, but it's pretty confusing the writing because until he receives medical, or it's just the speed.
That we
It's
just
just the
yeah.
speed
Just the speed.
until you get medical attention.
Or permanently lose use of his foot. Period.
So
Next sentence.
you've lost the foot thanks to your rolling this bad.
Fuck.
You're underground, being hunted by 3 guys with big fucking close combat weapons.
I
Can we
feel
see
like
this
in
from the
the
command tower?
I'm just getting a fucking porno movie here. The girl down on the ground being gang raped.
Wait, what is going
Hold
on here?
Hold on, just a quick
You know
question.
what? With that, I have to go get another drink.
Yeah.
Can the maniac, can like my character see this from the tower above?
You know they're underground, right?
Oh, okay, guess not.
We have security cameras, correct?
There are some pick cameras down there, but they're not covering all angles.
But it's
Maniac.
covering the angle where we see a flaming person on the ground being beaten by a fucking wrenches.
There's 2 guys left still. Yeah, what do you want, Bringer?
Did they move closer? Should we increment the counters any?
No, they moved closer by like 3 meters.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 4, 4.
And there's still 2 more people that needs to hurt our dear Psyker.
Oh god.
Oh. Well, they're pretty spread apart to somehow be able to melee him.
I don't know why you guys didn't just, wait for them to get in range and then start shooting.
Oh god,
Okay.
no,
Is
fuck.
you reload shit?
Fuck.
I
Yeah,
mean,
bro.
Taking out this shit again. And I also gonna roll here. Sorry, wait one, I actually get
Wait a second. A 5 is the head.
Oh.
points you
No, the 5, I didn't roll for head, I actually rolled for
Left
hitting
Damage,
him.
okay.
Hitting him, sorry. Now I roll
Left
for this,
arm.
and it's a 21, which is
Right
left
arm.
arm, left arm.
Oh,
Was-
left arm, sorry.
Was that a
There we
second?
go.
Actually,
Oh my
you
god.
should roll damage because if you roll below his toughness and
I can't
And-
do any more damage. It's below his.
Oh
Wounds.
no!
fuck, that's an instant kill. Oh fuck.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a kill.
A 0, that's a 10.
Yeah,
Above, as expected, armor is removed by force of the attack. Bone, clothing, armor fragments fly about like shrapnel. Anybody within 2 meters of the target suffer 1d5 impact damage to a random location. See here.
Oh.
So if one
And
man
he-
takes damage.
It's instant death. It is instant
Yeah,
death.
and he is
Oh, it is
also
too.
instantly
Yeah,
killed.
read the one above. He
Oh,
twists in
that
agony
sucks.
for a few
And
seconds before
so
collapsing
you
to the ground
lost
and
your
dying.
psyker, lying dismembered on the floor.
To be fair, I'd rather lose him this way than to demonic possession.
Actually,
This was honestly the best outcome for his death.
actually, he can burn a fate point to stay alive.
You can.
That is true. It
Try
would
one,
probably
try
one.
reduce.
So you're gonna use your fate point to stay alive?
Yes.
Okay then, let's
Okay.
just hope the next attack is as forgiving. Because it's the third guy.
Oh god.
I'm not looking there anymore.
They are brutal.
Yeah,
Fucking
he's
criticals
dead.
galore. No,
He's
no,
dead.
I'm not dead yet.
Well, is it?
I'm confused. Who is he getting
45.
attacked by?
85.
Body.
He's getting attacked by all 3 enemies. He's laying on the ground, lost a foot, and he's getting
That
attacked by all of
idiot,
them.
that idiot charged one.
I thought he was
before.
upset.
Hold on, I gotta ask a question. So he's
Like a
lost a
2-3,
foot,
no.
he's lost his left arm, and now he's about to lose his
No,
body.
he hasn't lost his arm because he did a fate point to remove that critical.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
But basically, he just charged 1 versus 4 guys that were specialized in hand-to-hand combat. That doesn't get more stupid than this.
It's
You take
Yeah,
it
he's
9 or
doing
10.
It-
And you're dead.
Oh, and it's 10.
He still has a couple of fate points, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe one more. I think so. I have one.
Is this a permanent burn or just a temporary burn?
Pumper.
It's permanent. That means
Yeah,
that he has.
that's right.
You
So now you're
burn your
down
fate
to
threshold 0 or 1, depends on
yeah,
how
you're
many.
now
people.
down to 1 fate point permanent.
Where? Does it say that?
Burning fate points.
No, the one that he can reuse the next session.
Oh, you can not apply those rules if you want, but
Yeah, but he's using a fate point to negate the critical hits, which means that he will still get his fate point back next session.
Okay, I mean, hey, if that's how we're
But-
playing it, no one's gonna argue.
yeah, no one's gonna argue.
Yes,
Yeah.
you got 1 critical hit, which made you lose your foot. You managed to survive somehow using fate points. So I'm gonna say that that's their turn. Number 2.
The Emperor isn't done with him yet.
The Emperor isn't done now.
Just
She still has to
Jeez.
burn to death.
yeah.
I still have 1 more super heavy.
Just
Yes, it
I-
is
Wow.
number 2, Deadbringer.
and now he's in melee with them.
Which is exceptionally stupid.
So
So, moral of the story:
I have a
Kitten,
shotgun.
Don't.
He's in melee. He doesn't look too good.
I thought that
He's
psycho
prone
was
on the ground.
upstairs.
No.
Well, his prone, I might not hit him. But I don't want those
You
people.
don't have to worry about the shooting into melee because he's on the ground.
Lovely.
Awesome, but I'm
You
still
don't-
having my internal monologue. Yeah.
Fucking Kriegsman, man.
Yeah, they're still outside of my half range. What a shame. But, pew, standard attack. That's a hit, especially since they just moved this time, correct?
They didn't move this time, no. They didn't use
Okay.
run at least.
So that's 1 hit on, I don't know, 5, I guess?
1 hit on 5, okay? Roll the damage and roll where you hit first and foremost.
Yeah, I need to check my damage roll. That is 26. It's an arm, left arm.
Left arm. Roll the damage.
4. 9 damage.
9, you said.
Yes.
On number 5.
Yes.
Okay, then we're gonna get retracted by that much. Like so. There we go. He takes the hit, looks up at you, and steps over the almost crippled and burning kitten and starts moving towards you.
It's not your turn!
I know, but he didn't move. He didn't use move. He just
I know.
stepped over kitten more or
Ooh,
less. He looked at
96,
you.
is that
Basically,
jam?
they changed targets.
I
Yeah.
think that's...
Well,
Well,
90. No, it's
Faith.
a 9.
It's a shotgun. It's not a reliable weapon.
Oh, okay.
do
So
I want to use another
DMs.
point? Nah.
Do you
I
really
just
want to
missed.
use another point of seeing what happened to kitten?
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Now wait for them to close.
Well, I'll have the intelligence to turn my tail and run when they start running towards me.
Next time,
Yeah.
engaging 3v6, not a particularly good
I'm out
idea.
of action.
Okay, next person in line, number 3.
Forbidden.
Alright, there is nothing we can do to help them down here.
There's nothing you
Is
can
there?
do now.
There's nothing we can't divert some servitors to attack? No, nothing?
You
probably...
might want to do that, but there's like a horde of several thousand PDF outside that's trying to storm your location. So
yeah, I would recommend
Question.
let's not divert anything.
I suppose I can't arm the shuttle now that everything is blown up, correct?
you
That
can
they-
still do it.
What?
There's more magazines than the one that took the stuff from.
Yeah, there was only one rack of ammo that.
Can I try
exploded.
to rearm the shuttle then?
Yes, you can.
Oh well.
Yes!
That's like what, 6 degrees of success?
You see what looks to be several servitors and a small vehicle following them with weapons and turret attachments for the shuttle itself.
I guess I could call that balancing the equation, critical success and critical fail.
Yeah.
Okay, next person in line,
Which would be
number
me.
4. You might want to save your psyker.
Yeah, I'm going to try to. Is it just the one guy that's not attacking?
Number 5 is not attacking. The other 2 are still attacking.
Even if I don't hit, I'm going to fire 2 shots at both of them. Like, one at each.
Okay. Kitten, don't worry. They're just giving themselves easier access, if you know what I mean.
These guys were standing still, weren't they?
They are standing over Kitten and smashing at them, yeah.
Okay, so...
Can't I just pretend that I am dead?
That first
No,
one is a
Kitten,
hit.
don't worry. They're just giving themselves easier access by removing your legs.
That first one's a hit.
Yeah.
And it hits the 29.
Left arm.
Left arm, and deal... shit damage.
You didn't hang?
Seven damage, 3 penetration.
On number.
Which 3.
Number 3. How much damage again?
7 damage, 3 penetration.
So he takes the damage and with the help of his comrade manages to stay upright and pushes off and also walks over the burning body on the ground to move towards you.
Second shot on the guy that he just kind of rebounded off of. That one misses.
Okay.
But I'm hoping to at least draw his attention.
You didn't.
Fuck.
Next person in line.
That would be Slade, finally.
No,
Okay,
Rossi.
Oh, wait. That's right. Wait. That's...
It looks like everything up here can be held by these two down, so I'd come down to the stormtrooper going, "Hey, do you need help down there?"
Oh putain. This is
You
the
don't
most
get a
useless questions
response.
I've ever heard.
You don't get a response, but that response is the most eerie response you've ever gotten.
I'll assume that's a bad thing. Let's not make way down there. I'm sorry, we don't have you in the monitors there. Clearly.
Okay, so you start calling down and then start moving towards the elevator to get down there.
Yes.
Okay. Next person, which is Slade.
And then he calls the elevator and it starts lifting Toast up, removing him from combat.
You motherfucker! Well, I know who's going to die today if he does that.
Yes, Slade.
Yeah. Okay, my turn.
So,
Here we go.
Gonna BRB.
That's a miss.
you got 90 what now?
No, it wasn't a 90. It was a 63.
I saw a 9.
Or 69.
No, it's
I
a
know
6.
it wasn't a 90. I know that much.
6.
Okay. Lucky for you.
Yeah. No, I definitely know it was not a 90.
As
Or
you miss the last super heavy, you see the main gun of the super heavy starting to arc upwards as it's targeting in an indirect manner towards the compound.
I don't have any more points either.
Nope. And as your turn ends, you see it lob away what looks to be a massive high explosive shell towards the compound.
Let's hope the armor
Lovely.
can take it.
Okay.
Ozzy, no, it's not Ozzy's turn.
It is Wolf's turn.
I was gonna say, Ozzy, you're the character. You should probably stay up there.
I'm
How
not gonna
many
wait
of
for
them
the
are still
elevator
on?
to rock up.
There's still 3 of them.
3.
One is looking over the body of the psyker that's trying to crawl away from burning herself to death.
Alright, I'll aim at him then. I'm gonna use burst fire. Since
Okay.
it's the same as single fire.
No, single fire you get plus 10 to hit actually.
No, I just read it and it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Standard attack.
Standard
plus 10 to
attack.
weapon skill and ballistic skills.
You have
What is he
standard,
doing?
semi-auto
You have
burst, and then
and
full auto attack.
auto. Yeah, full auto burst,
So,
which is
You
minus
don't-
10.
semi-auto.
That
Thing.
you can only do with your auto gun, so
Yeah.
keep in mind that you need to have removed the ammo every time you use the auto gun.
I did.
Okay. Yes. shoot,
But it's still counted. Hang on. Yeah, it's still counted as a half action, so I can do it twice. Nice.
yes, I know.
I'm just thinking out loud.
If you want to deal the most
Roll to
consistent
hit.
damage, it's 2 standard attacks. Because in order to actually hit extra with a semi-auto burst, you need extra degrees of success.
Yeah.
If you have a really good ballistic skill, then yeah, it's definitely worth it to do semi-auto. But to begin with, I think it's probably best to just do standard attacks.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I would have missed anyway. So.
First attack
'cause
miss.
it's 76. Is that 50 something? Still missed. okay.
53. Yes, you missed the guy you were shooting at.
But
And
does he
before
get...
before Kitten burns to death, I'm gonna actually give him a boon and say the fire puts itself out thanks to all the damage you've taken.
They
They-
patted the fire out with their wrenches.
Basically,
More or
they
less.
they bit the fire out of him.
Die, witch, die!
Oh,
Like, and they roll the toughness checks and they all caught fire and they're all, warp fire!
Yes, but Kitten, you're still on the ground, not on fire anymore, so you can try to do something.
You don't attack them. Do not
Play dead.
do it.
Play dead.
Spontaneous
That would be the best
combustion.
idea to play
Yeah,
that.
just
So
just
roll a
play that.
deception check. Roll a deception check.
Oh Jesus.
Deceive check, sorry.
Can't we
Hang
give
on,
him?
does he get any modifiers? Because he looks like he should be fucking dead.
He looks
He
like
get-
he should
he
be
gets
fucking
modifiers,
dead,
yes.
and
So
the
I will
guys
give
are
him
getting
a-
fired upon.
It's gonna be a simple test for him because of how bloodied and shit he looks after. It looks.
So that's a 23 for him.
What's his fellowship? I think it's fellowship you use for deceive.
Let's
Tell
see.
me you have to save.
Yeah, deception is fellowship.
If you don't have it, then it's
Set
another
it off.
negative 30 though.
No, negative 20.
Yeah, negative
But
20.
he has a bunch of bonuses. Simple, I can see the sheet because
Simple
it's...
is plus 40.
Okay, so basically, yeah, he passes no matter what. As long as he didn't get like 10 fellowship passes.
He had deceive actually, so he will make it.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Don't lose our psyker.
You play dead on the ground, the last guy loses interest in you, and now the all three are starting to push towards our dear, young, and vulnerable...
Stormtrooper.
Nope.
I'm the youngest here, remember?
Is this
I've been
gonna turn
through this
into a
before.
yaoi?
Oh,
Oh
fucking
god,
y'all.
they're
No,
not
no, no.
wolves.
From gang rape to Yao.
Well, we never said it would remove the
God,
gang
no.
rape, so...
Are they running?
I,
Guys,
I,
You are approximately... Yeah, so they are running towards you, yes. So remove 18 from them.
You know what'd be hilarious? If every one of them, instead of having a giant wrench, had a giant dildo.
oh my god.
That would have been more accurate to my character.
Beat people up with giant pink rubbery.
They're not dark yellow, dude.
Oh, they're just 20 for me. Actually, less.
But you're hiding behind a generator.
One of them also looked at me. And he looked mean.
Big, strappy muscles. And nothing on except a backpack with a mechadendron.
Volk Senpai, help!
I will on my turn.
Oh god. The mecha thing he has, it's a tentacle, right?
Number 5, I'm not
Maybe.
interested in your
If he
anything,
turns this fight
Baka.
around... Tentacle rape.
Okay. Okay, let's move on to number 2 here, Deathbringer.
It's not like I want your wrench or anything, Baka.
Special warp power, turn them into Japanese schoolgirl, plus 50 to hit with tentacle.
Okay, so they're running towards,
2 of them are running towards wolves, 1 is running towards you.
Oh my god! So, which one's running towards me? Number 5, I assume, since he had an eye for me.
Yeah, 1's running towards you.
That means it's 20 away, still not good. I'll run towards Toast. Because it's not good to be spread out like this. So, just full on running over to Toast. And I'll ask, hey, can we lift this elevator partially up?
I don't know, I'm not the tech. I'm not the brains of this operation.
Oh my god, that's me. So yeah, number 3, it's your turn. Forbidden.
Toast.
Forbidden.
Forbidden, yeah,
Thanks, Ian.
forbidden.
Come on.
So it's your turn. What do you want to do now that you have done most of the stuff?
What's the charge level? Since the reactor has been booted back up?
The charge level is now at 82%, but as you look at the charge level, you just feel the impact of the round that was fired during Slave's turn.
Son of a...
As you look towards the magazine, you notice that 3 magazines are blown and gone.
Fuck.
Fuck, how many magazines are left?
There are 7 more.
Do we have... Does this site contains tactical nuclear weapons?
No.
No.
No, that's too bad. A fucking Nova missile would have cleared that out.
Yeah, well.
I
Can
guess we should probably start.
can I fire some missiles on that super heavy?
Yes, you can.
Hey, is Floyd's ship armed?
It's being armed right now.
Okay.
All right. What modifier? Well, no. What modifier? Do I have any negative modifier? Otherwise, I
No.
pass.
You
Okay,
don't.
so I pass.
Let me know when his
By,
ship is actually armed.
By what?
As you punch in the coordinates for the radar contact that is a super heavy, you just see one of the silo doors open, and a Manticore missile just takes off and guides itself straight into it.
Just how much weaponry does this thing have?
It's an
Holy shit.
Ordinati. It is Titan killing capabilities. This is Metroid Hive cities.
I'm
You
not even
protect
sure.
that shit.
If
Nah.
we actually activate all of the defenses, I'm not even sure they can take this shit.
An Ordinatus is just a weapon platform holding a ship
Yeah,
weapon.
no, but there's an entire fucking
Yeah.
fortress around it.
The
Put
fortress
it
is an
this way:
impressive bit.
if we had a full crew of actual Mechanicum and the Magos and everything, this place would be nigh impenetrable for a very long time. Because you would have multiple volcano turrets and everything firing, and just everyone would be constantly repairing everything. It would be
It'd be
Yeah.
glorious.
it'd be exceedingly difficult for the PDF, even with all their super heavies, to break through.
Hey,
It would be glorious.
does this facility have something to communicate in interstellar distances?
Unless you have an astropath inside this area that you don't know of, no.
No, okay. No, I wanted to ask. That's fine.
I mean, you could.
Does it have a broadcast system that that could reach the entire planet? Or at
Yes.
least- Yes. So could we use it to broadcast an encrypted transmission to the Inquisitor?
Possibly if she has any possible way of receiving it.
Yeah, it's at least we'll have tried.
Or if she's alive at all.
Yes, but at
if
least
she's
we'll have
alive
tried.
and such, yeah.
We can try. Do I make a tech check? Tech use?
You've used your action to shoot away the
Oh,
Manticore
right.
missile to destroy the super heavy.
I turn towards Magnus and I say, "Hey, can you try to see if we have comm equipment to get a transmission to the Inquisitor? Might not be able to reach her, but at least we'll have tried." And then
What,
my
me?
turn ends.
Yes, cannot host.
Well, I'm going to put my las rifle away, move 3 meters forward, pulling out my power maul, and shout at these guys if they want a fucking melee fight. I'll freaking take them on 3-1.
2-1.
Okay, that's gonna be a taunt check if I'm not mistaken. Which is gonna be actually a charm check.
Is it?
I think so. No, intimidate. Sorry, intimidate.
Oh, thank God, I'm actually trained in that.
Wait, are you trying to seduce the enemy?
No.
Almost.
Kind of.
Unknown.
Intimidate, strength, sweet. I might be able to do this. Any bonuses?
No, not really.
That is a success.
Okay, how much did it succeed with?
Precisely, it was just enough to succeed.
Okay, one of them that was walking towards Wolf is now heading towards you instead.
So you just see
Oh,
the guy,
only sending one? Insulting.
the inquisitorial agent
No,
in full carapace
I
armor.
actually based this on depending on your degree of success, since you only got succeeded just. So
Yeah, I know.
So basically, we have the stormtrooper from the Inquisition that just puts on a power claw and gets, "Come at me, filth!"
Pretty much.
yes,
It's a good old power maul.
I see. You get
Press
to the
the-
elevator.
Hi, press the button, go down.
You just hear the doors close behind you, Toast, and the elevator going up.
Excellent.
I thought I was the closest to the elevator.
No. Toast was all stood in
I
the
never
elevator.
stepped outside of it.
He never stepped outside of it.
Well, there's a good
Oh, he
thing
really
you
Why
didn't
would
go
I
up.
want to get closer to the enemies? Especially if they're melee oriented.
You just see the elevator cage, like it's not even like the full door, it's like, you know, the grill that forms, and you still have the guy in this taunting position who's like, fuck, as the elevator goes up.
I love the idea, like, come at me, the door's closed in front of you, like, well, they're gonna take a while to get at me now.
Ozzy?
Yes.
I think
Ozzy
you have
is-
about until the elevator arrives at the top to live, I think.
No, he's outside the elevator. Toast
I
stepped
am outside the elevator.
Okay.
Can't
Otherwise,
just
he
mind.
would have
At
had
least
until
I
the
might.
elevator opened to live.
I
Otherwise,
like
it
the
would have been
idea,
a-
like, Canato's, if everything goes bad, I can always fall back to the Oh. Shut. Fuck.
Yes, Slade.
Righto. Let's pray and hope I can actually hit this one.
It's
No,
already taken out.
it's already dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shit.
There's
I
still
mean-
a couple of hundred contacts around you, vehicle-sized.
Fuck.
Start taking pot shots.
Okay.
Can't you send
we
a
have
message to
like
the Inquisitor?
swarmer missiles that I can shoot.
There
Hey,
is
hold on.
several silos with swarm missiles, yes.
All right,
Hold-
let's open
You-
those up and start swarm missiling all the vehicles.
You have a higher tech use than me, didn't you?
Yeah. What do you
Send the
what are you
message to the
suggesting?
Inquisitor if you can.
Look, I'm trying to keep us alive right now. We can send a message
Yeah.
after the weapon fires. That's really
Let the
not
tech breeze
a
keep us alive with all the defenses.
like I'm doing everything I can right now. By the way, is the control room a safe zone for when the weapon fires?
It is.
Thank God. Okay. Also, how charged are we?
At this time, you're 90% charged.
So about one more turn. One or
So
two
yeah,
more turns.
next turn.
Okay, I'm gonna fire the swarm missiles, take out as many vehicles as I can. Ballistics or weapon or attack?
Ballistics.
Ballistics, so 40, ordinary? Any bonuses?
Oh my
It's gonna
god.
be ordinary. Yeah.
I just
Okay,
realized.
so that is 1 degree of success.
1 degree of success. Okay, you just see a swarm of 10 missiles go and take out 10 different kinds of vehicle at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, one thing. When we actually fire the gun, the amount of damage we're gonna do to the surrounding army is gonna be incredible.
Oh
Holy
yeah,
shit.
no, we're gonna lose a lot of our own personal defenses as well.
Yeah, but
You know,
you know.
out of curiosity, I'm going to just, assuming I can do this as a reaction between people's turns. What's the status on the charge?
He just said it was 90.
We're
just
at
said, yeah.
90% charge. You might want to get to a safe zone now.
The reactors
We're
are a safe
actually in
zone.
the safest zone.
The reactors are the safe zone. In one of the
It
safe
was a
zones.
safe zone until there was a hole in the roof.
Wait,
Oh!
the reactors are no longer safe?
Ozzy, I'm
No.
going
Doesn't,
to...
People-
it's still painted as safe in your control room, but you don't know it's safe because there's a fucking hole in the roof.
The reactors themselves are fine because they have several meters of plastic between them and anything else. But the
Oh.
guys inside of it, they're gonna be inside of a giant dumbbell where supersonic powered that can literally rip out tanks is going to be.
You mean hive cities, because that's what's about to happen. We're about to obliterate a hive city.
Yeah, I know, but they won't be in the main blast. I'm talking about the secondary sonic blast.
And before the Inquisitor comes in riding a sword.
Because
Also
it's
the
Ozzy.
last thing we need.
Just shut.
Ozzy, if I die because you called that elevator, I'm going to kill you in my next life.
Don't worry, he just has to not press the button. So just tell the dude to not press the button. You're fine.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. I will die before I let the freaking shithead PDF take this. Or, take out the Hive City.
I mean, the Hive City's about to get blown up no matter what, so
Yeah.
we're firing an order naughty at it that's designed to actually. I believe this one is actually specifically designed to break Hive cities. if I
No,
recall.
it's been specifically
No, the
designed
one
to
that's
kill
actually-
Titans.
Oh.
It was used during the Schism of Mars to kick ass and to destroy the
Yeah.
traitors Titans.
The one that's actually drilling into the ass bottom of the Hive City is the one that's designed to break Hive Cities.
It's not.
Yes, so whose turn is it? So Slade just did the swarm missile, so
Yeah.
it should be Wolf's turn.
Right, I'm gonna
Wolves.
once again aim for the closest guy.
That is number 5.
The one
He
is
is
it the
currently 28
38.
meters away from
Oh
you.
no, 31.
is it the one that's still targeting him or not?
No, it's number 5 that's targeting him.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go for that one then.
Okay.
Burst fire again.
Miss.
Oh god.
And you jam your weapon.
Jam.
99.
Okay, so looks like
96.
we're going to
96.
lose our Psyker and Wolves.
Wolves, you used up 6 rounds of ammo and you just lost the ability to use your weapon before you need to repair it.
Well,
Need
he can
to-
enjam it in combat. It's just that it's really, really hard
I don't
to do
think
so.
he has technical knock, so he has to take a full action to unjam the weapon.
Yeah, I know, but he can still enjam it in combat. That's what I meant.
Okay. So next person is Alfarius, or aka Kitten, the fair maiden who's dying on the floor.
I don't think I will do anything in this combat anymore. I just
Unless you want to try and save at least one other person using your psychic abilities.
Please don't.
here's the thing: if they notice me that I'm alive, I'm in a big trouble. So
They've run away from you now, haven't they?
Follow the Guardsman's handbook on surviving the Inquisition. Do everything to stay alive.
I have the Krieg version, so it's not pretty good on surviving.
You're not exactly in a position to do anything anyway. You're so damaged. You're almost unconscious.
The
Idiot.
Krieg version now would say, "Kill yourself. You're useless." That is what the Krieg version would say right now.
No, it more or less says to pick up a crack grenade and to wait for an enemy to get close. Preferably
Yeah.
if it's a Tyrannid, wait to be inside the Tyrannid.
Phrasing,
Oh,
by
yeah.
the way.
Please await
I
ingestion.
mean, hey, no matter what, as long as you blow up a Tyrannid.
Mm,
What do you mean?
Preferably multiple
So I pass.
Tyranids. Alright, he passes. Next.
Yes. Next is their turn. They move closer, and one of them, they move 18, all except for the one that moves towards Deadbringer, who moves into close combat.
You mean close combat after I ran 18 meters away?
Oh, you run back. Okay.
Yes, I used my entire
Okay.
round running.
So all of them runs 18 meters forward to their targets.
And that's basically just Deadbringer that's just running in circle with the guy behind him being like, "Stop right here, heretics come!"
That's kind of actually what
So-
I was thinking.
reduce by 18.
Reduce by 18 what they already have.
Huh.
Okay. So that's their turn. Number 2, Deadbringer, your turn.
Hmm.
Deadbringer, I think you have feet. You should use them.
I do, in fact, want to use my feet. But I also have a web grenade. The
Have
two
a
running
what?
for me and Toast, how close are they running together?
Don't worry about me.
They are not running close enough for you to be able to use them, not both of them.
Yeah, it's 3 meters range on that. Yeah, I'll run behind the elevator, I guess.
Yeah, sorry about this getting more soon down here anyway. As soon as this combat is ready, I'm gonna end it for tonight.
I'm gonna run.
Oh man.
Keep running
And I
away
can-
from the elevator, but make sure that I could see can of toast behind me. If one guy decides to go after him, I can drop down and just shoot at them.
Okay.
So I want to run, but still keep a line of sight with toast.
Okay. So it's gonna be Forbidden's turn this time.
How charged are we?
Charge is now at 95%.
I
Alright,
believe
next
once
turn.
it hits me, it'll be at 100.
Alright, I hit the I use my macrobee to communicate with Toast, etc. And I tell them guys, the weapons is nearly charged. You need to get to a safe area immediately. Like that should be your first priority. Do it right fucking now. And then can I do my communication to the Inquisitor or?
You can try rolling a tech use on communication console.
Hey, wolves.
What modifiers?
Hmm.
When your turn comes
routine.
up, start mashing
Routine? Okay,
the
I pass.
button.
I pass. With routine is plus 20, correct?
Yes, it should be.
Then
I
with
mean-
2 degrees of success, I believe.
And if
1
you
or 2.
can use a free, if Can could radio me saying, "Hey, I'm not in a safe place. Can you hold off 1 round effectively?"
No.
Then I think I might be firing on my turn no matter what, because I'm assuming because
So-
I don't know that you're in a dangerous area.
So can
To be
I?
fair, I don't know that either.
Yeah,
Okay. Can I detect the message that I'm sending, or is it just a generic message that you create yourself?
No, you can try sending a message or something, trying to get a hold of her at least. But
Okay. No,
it's
but
up to you. Yeah.
it's like the message is. It's not supposed that she can actually like call us back. It's more like to tell her what's going on. And the broadcast basically this is Oceania from the Inquisitorial Strike Team. Inquisitor, if you're my lady, if you're getting this, we have managed to take control of the what's the name of that weapon again? It's the Mars, correct?
Ordinati Mars.
We have managed to take control of the Ordinatus Mars and power it up. We are now firing on Ordinatus Priam, which has fallen under heretic control. Ordinatus Golgotha are self-destroyed after an enemy attack, and Ordinatus Armageddon is still under heretic control. If you are anywhere near the Hive City, you need to take cover immediately. We will fire within less than 10 minutes. Inquisitorial Strike Team out.
Okay, you get no response during your turn or anything like that, so we move on to the next person, which is Kanatos.
Which is me.
Well,
Well,
hang on. Isn't there like an elevator override?
is there?
I'm in the elevator now, aren't I?
Yes.
I'm making my way down.
Do you tell me this?
I asked if you needed help down there, and no one answered, so I thought, yeah, okay.
Yes,
You,
no. Are you
Toast,
saying over the
Toast,
comms that you're coming
Toast.
down in the elevator right now?
Before you continue, you just hear the elevator start, and the only thing you've heard in the last couple of minutes was Oceania telling you that the charge of the load, but no information if the base was overrun.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard anything from the ground team below. That's what I'm going to
Alright,
check on
I'm
them.
going to quickly ask for a brief status report.
Who answers?
Alright, I'll answer. Weapon will be charged in mere seconds. Ozzy, what's your character's name?
I told you that for the communications anyway.
I'm on the elevator.
His
Coming
name is
down.
Keith.
And Keith is on his way down to provide support.
You should be fine in the reactor room. Don't worry.
Is the reactor room stable still?
As far as we can tell, yes.
To the people up in the
As
stairs,
soon as
yeah,
the
it's
weapon is
fine.
ready,
It's
fire.
perfectly fine.
Hopefully Keith dies with me.
Roger. All right. So now my turn. Here we go.
It's my turn
Still,
still.
it's still his
I don't
turn.
know. I don't know.
So, do you shoot
I'm
his turn or
going-
assault?
I'm going to move another 3 meters forward and again say I'm challenging all three of them again.
Okay. You know you're in face to face with the one in the middle, right?
Am I?
You
I should only
move
be
3
10 meters. Sorry. I'm not in melee range with him.
But you're 5 meters away from him.
So he will
And I
attack
can't
you.
charge him. Oh yeah,
You-
no, I'm still doing it.
Because you can prepare actually to hit him as soon as he moves into range. You can hit him immediately.
Yes. I'm ordering the challenge and preparing my counterattack.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do that?
I think so. Prepared attack isn't in the list here, I think.
No, it's just you set up an action to happen under certain conditions.
Yeah, basically it's delay.
Yeah.
Take any alpha action before the character's next turn.
I'll go
Okay,
see if I
you-
can
you-
find
you-
the rules.
That's an half action too, so.
Alright. Can I still try to provoke them though?
You can still provoke with a half action and use the other half action to delay.
Alright. I will provoke and prepare a standard attack. Provoke first. Oh, of course.
Durkadur.
Nope.
Provoke fail.
You know what? I'm gonna use my
So that's wise. You're gonna have all
Fate.
three of them, and the guy with the shotgun hasn't hit even once.
fate.
Okay.
There we go. That should be a successful provoke. You said intimidate was...
Yes.
Shit, still only 1 degree.
Yeah, but there's only one guy left.
Yes. No, there's 3 guys.
Yeah, but only one isn't focused on him.
Yes, the one that was hunting Deadbringer now turns around and starts moving towards you.
Quickly over the comms, I'm going to tell Deadbringer to get the one that's going after wolves.
Okay, your turn is up, so it's Ozzy's turn.
He's cut to a picture of like Keith sitting in the elevator, looking at his pistol, like making sure it's all
Elevator music in the background.
Ding!
good. Do I
I
get
would
down
like
there
to
this
imagine
turn
that it's
or
all
not?
in that all the lyrics are in binary. However,
Okay,
God.
there's not like there's not this like oh solemn face of okay I'm going to battle. There's this like look on his face like why the fuck?
It's actually just the sound of dial-up internet.
in
Yeah.
the control
But
room,
and-
me and Forbidden look up. Oh, hey, they're playing 1011001. I love that
Hey,
song.
Question:
Me
am I
too.
gonna get down there?
I give
I'm
you
not gonna
about
get-
the weirdest look you can imagine. Like, what the fuck
I'm-
is that guy talking about?
I'm not getting down there till my next turn, am I?
You're
No.
just actually getting down there this turn. The elevator is quick enough.
Okay,
The elevator
so
literally opens.
Okay, how close is the enemies around? If
10
I'm from the
meters.
elevator? Oh, good.
jump out
I'm
and
gonna
shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot one of them. That close.
Okay.
My hotshot pistol. It's within half of my weapon range as well, so plus 10. Oh, don't even bother. Standard shot. 12.
Minus 20
Got-
because... No, actually. Sorry, don't ignore that minus 20.
Yeah, minus 20 because you know.
No, Toast isn't in close combat yet. So ignore that.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment. Tell me how bad this
Yeah,
goes.
it's like the 2 degrees of success, or 3. I'm not sure. No, 2 degrees.
What were you shooting with again?
Just a standard attack.
With
My
what
hotshot
weapon?
layers.
Okay.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
Roll the hits. Oh, you actually rolled
Where to
the hit
hit?
already. Roll the where it's gonna hit on the body.
Come on, headshot. Oh, nice.
You just
Not
had to fucking
headshot.
no, yeah, right
Damn
arm,
it.
but still good.
Right arm. Roll damage.
6 plus 4, that's 10 and 7 pen.
10 and
No.
7 pen, so... Yes, on number 3, that is, you kill him.
Pew.
And how about the next closest one?
Next closest one is number 5, who's going after wolves.
How close? Distance?
20 meters.
Oh, perfect. He's in range. I guess I'll pot shot at him then. Oh, no, don't worry. Miss.
Okay. Moving on to the next person, which will be Slade.
Okay, what's our charge status?
Charge status is 99.5%.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. We have to wait another round.
You could
Given
delay
the fact
pressing the
that
button.
they're still inside a non-safe zone. I take it as a
We
plus.
don't know that. We're still reading that it's safe over there.
The fun part is you're 2 people operating a massive fucking control room, so have you even checked all your fucking controls?
1 second.
So you might want to roll an awareness check.
Okay. Fine, yeah,
Do
I'll run a
we both roll an
awareness.
awareness check?
Oh wait, that's right. I believe I
No, on the stage now, please, his turn.
I believe my auger gives me a plus 20 to awareness.
Actually,
Not that I need it.
I pass
Holy-
if I need.
Yeah, I passed as well.
I rolled
Hey,
16.
Maniac.
Yeah.
Manny, can I make an awareness check to see if there's a hole in the roof?
You
Or is
can.
that obvious?
You can.
Nope, don't worry, I don't see
You
it.
can't see shit.
Huh.
Okay,
I'm
Slade,
too busy focused on
Slade,
killing
Okay,
people.
yeah.
All good.
You notice that your auger is picking up something that deeply disturbs you. One of the
Okay.
consoles says, safety zone breached.
Okay. I'm
It was
gonna
behind
radio.
you all the time.
I'm gonna radio down. I'm guessing it's showing that there's a breach in the
Reactor room, yeah.
reactor room. Okay, I'm gonna radio down to everyone down there and be like, get on the elevator, safety room. The safeties have been breached.
Basically, tell them the reactor room is no longer safe
Yeah,
and the weapon will kill everyone.
Reactor room is no longer safe. We only get 1 shot, and if you're in there when this thing is charged, you're dead. So, do a favor and run, because I will not hold the fire. We are very close to being overrun.
Yes,
Alright.
Slade. Anything
Yes.
else you want to do? You still have
I'm
have an
pretty
action,
sure you
so.
can't fire it
Um,
without the proper credentials anyway, so...
Dude, I'm trying to think. Is there? I mean, sure, I'll fire some more swarmers, take out some more vehicles.
Okay, then.
Where are my dice?
Right in front of you.
Okay, there they are.
If it wasn't clear after Slade's message, everybody get to the fucking elevator.
Somebody need to carry your psyker.
Miss. Honestly, the Psyker's dead.
He shall join the Emperor
Alright.
in glorious battle.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, Slade's turns
was-
up. We're gonna move on to wolves then.
How many are still alive? 2?
Did he hit them with missiles?
2 enemies are still left
yeah.
here. One is 10 meters away from you. The other one is running towards post.
Alright. Is
Oh,
it
aim for the one
Wolf's turn?
that's... Yes, I'll
Uh,
aim
Your
for the
weapon
one
is
that's
no
close.
longer active. You jammed
Oh,
it.
right, yeah. I have to
The-
unjam it then.
Okay, so
Oh, either you spend a full action and jamming it, or you just run for it, or you pull up another gun.
real quick, Maniac, the one
Yep.
walking towards me, does he get in melee range?
He is 23 meters away from the door, so he needs to use one of his actions to actually get into melee range with you, or charge you, more or less.
All right, does he?
It's not his turn yet.
Still
Oh,
my
sorry.
turn.
Sorry,
So-
I thought it was. My bad.
So it's Wolf's turn.
Yeah, as I was saying, I unjam my weapon.
Okay, that should be a full action if I'm not mistaken.
Honestly, you should be running, dude.
Yeah, you really should be running.
Yeah, because unjamming a weapon is hell, literally.
Yeah.
That's why there are special items to do it.
Special skills, talents, I mean.
No, there are
Yeah.
actual special
There's
items.
items which
There are
I have,
items
Yeah, I
and
know.
skills.
which I actually have, but I don't want to use them right now.
Yeah, just get on the elevator, get out of there. Psyker's dead.
I mean,
Nothing we
I can move into the elevator and unjam it there.
No, because it takes a full action to unjam it.
Yes, but movement doesn't take an action.
Yes,
It
it
does.
does.
Oh, okay. It
This is
doesn't
not
in
D&D.
Fine, I'll move into the elevator instead then. Actually, yeah. What was my movement anyway? Because I didn't write it down
Your
earlier.
agility is 2, 4, 2, 4, 8, and 16, so he has
So-
very low agility.
Yeah, I have 25. So half movement is
2,
full
4,
charge
charge is 8,
and run.
16.
So what would my sprint be? That would be 32, right?
You can sprint.
Yes, I can. I have the ability with my what is it called? Bionic heart. I have the talent.
Yeah, I
sprint.
know what you mean. But that is a run action, if I'm not mistaken. You take fatigue usually from doing a run action.
No, because it's a bionic heart. It's a special ability.
Yeah, you skip it because of the bionic card, but everybody else should have taken a
Hmm.
fatigue from running.
No, he
Yeah.
gains the sprint talent. He actually gains the sprint talent.
Oh, okay. Then I'm fucking out and dreaming again.
He's just,
Hey.
I am a robot. You can't outrun the machines. He just runs like hell. It's like, ah.
Sprint, they are move more quickly in combat, yes. It means that 16, so 32, yeah.
But yeah, you said that the generator was about 10 meters away from the elevator, so I'll have to
Yep.
just run. So yeah, I'll run into the elevator.
Yes. You run into the elevator,
Yeah.
leaving the Psyker to fend for herself.
Well, there's
All
other
broken.
people, and I'm the smallest one. They should take
I
care
know.
of this. Also, my weapon is jammed, so I'm gonna start preparing to unjam my weapon in the elevator.
Yes, Psyker, your turn. Are you still gonna leave him play dead on the floor? Or try to crawl your way back to the elevator?
Yes, I guess that I have no other chance, or just join in case, but that is the last solution.
You can run a half
So-
your speed, so.
It's up to you if you want to run your turn and
Well, I
do
will
something
try
about
to
it.
run as much as I can, and hopefully somebody will pick me up in the last minute or something.
I mean, on my next turn, if you have the ability to see through smoke, I could just throw a smoke grenade on your position. Make it easier for you to come
Just
to us.
run. Because Slade, when he comes back, will fire the weapon as soon as he has it. Like, we are
Yeah,
literally 500 tanks bearing down on us right now.
We have the entirety of the PDF bearing down on us because they know
I
if
thought
we
Maniac
fire.
said 50 vehicles.
That
You
was of the last count.
That was of the last count.
Yeah, that was 50
Yeah,
vehicles
and you,
when it
and you
started.
killed a lot. Like with just the swarm of missiles alone, you killed 10.
we
Right,
would
Plus
need.
Maniac,
three
how
Bane
many
Blades.
how many hostiles are we have inbound?
With the radar and this installation, you count at least 1,000 plus vehicles.
Yeah,
A little bit more than 50.
Yeah. So
I
we
would-
have
Just slightly.
literally a million soldiers bearing down on us, coming from all the sides of the planet. We're not counting in divisions. We're counting in fucking army groups. We're talking World War II level armies right now.
if they know when we fire,
God.
it's game over for them.
Yeah, but isn't Toast the only one that has the authority to fire the weapon?
He already
Ah.
unlocked
Not
all the
necessarily.
protocols.
He is.
What?
Actually,
Wait, what?
Toast is the only one that can fire the weapon because they need a clearance to fire it because it's not something that normal guardsmen can do.
Oh,
Yeah,
What?
then someone needs to
even-
grab the psyker, get out of there, and get back up here ASAP.
I
Yeah,
got
so
this.
even though I know the Inquisitor personally, I'm still downstairs, and so is Toast. So either way, you'd need someone with access. So even if the Inquisitor
If we
herself
get
told me
overrun and
the
all killed,
override password, then I
We'll
would
blame
still
it
need
on
to come up.
you.
So, Ferris used his action to half move, I think it was 12 meters closer to the elevator. While it is their turn, the one that's closest to Toast move into close combat with them. No,
Good.
the one 23, he moves into close combat using charge, I think it is, because you were
Maniac,
I
not,
get an attack on him.
Okay.
Maniac, I killed the one that was closest to.
I know,
Cam.
so it's number 2. Number 2 is charging Toast. This Toast is like,
Alright.
I think it was 8 meters out or something from the elevator.
Something like that. But I had my prepared action to melee attack the person who got closest to me first. Within
Okay.
melee striking range, anyway.
Yes, I know. I'm just gonna find the core rulebook again. Where the fuck did that go?
Is he sprinting
There
or
we go.
charging?
He's charging. Which means he gets an attack at the end of it.
Yes, unless I kill him first.
Yep.
Well, I hit.
Okay, he's on trading dodge, but he's gonna
I'm
try dodging anyway.
two-handing... Sorry. My power maul set on the high setting and two-handing it.
He is trying to dodge it using his own agility, which is 30, which he then fails because he got 16. Because he's not trained in dodge. Or
Yes.
parry, I mean. So he, yes, he fails his dodge, so you get an attack on him.
Alright. Well, I hit with my attack.
No,
Which means
where?
I deal...
Where do you hit?
Good point. Where do I hit? Head.
Head. Oh,
No.
very
Where do
few
you hit?
headshots.
Left arm.
Left arm. One d4 plus. Okay. 1d10 plus 4. 14.
What is it?
I
A
rolled a
power
10.
weapon? So
It's a
what
power
was-
maul.
So it's an energy, or what was it? Rendering or energy?
Power maul is energy.
And you hit them in arm?
Yes.
Is it a tearing weapon or not?
No. it's
And
not.
Righteous Fury procs because I rolled max damage.
Yes, roll a d5.
That would be a 5.
Oh.
The attack causes energy to course through the target's arm, leaving him stunned for 1 round. Arm is useless until the target receives medical treatment.
Roger.
Give the damage, so he might die.
So that would be 14 with 4 points of penetration.
Okay, you kill him in 1 shot.
We.
just-
Now they're down
You
to
just
1.
crump his
Very good.
ass.
Okay, he's dead. Now he's just the guy that's after Wolf.
Should have
But
been
it's
all
his turn.
3 taking me on.
The one that's ran for Wolf, since Wolf ran to the elevator, and now charges it too, using his charge. He's gonna do a charge attack against you. Toast.
No, power mall high. Forbidden.
Oh,
Yeah.
then why +4? It's supposed to be +5.
Plus
you had your strength modifier.
it was more than enough to kill him.
No, but it was just
37.
for the future. That's why I wanted to point it out.
Which is just a hit with his fucking heavy range against you, Toast.
37?
Yep, he just hits you.
Parry!
Roll the parry.
That's a fail.
Okay, he hits you where does he hit you, Toast? He hits your body. And he hits you with
Oh, shit.
9 plus... his strength is 45, so that's 4, so that's 9 plus 8, so that's 17 without any penetration.
17 without any penetration?
17 without penetration.
Happy Gilmore, your chest.
Well, I take 17 points damage unless I can use a fate point to just tell him to go fuck himself.
Without any penetration, you can still negate the damage, you know.
Yeah, because you have
Yes.
you have your armor and
Toughness
your
and armor.
toughness modifier.
Yeah, he
Both
dealt
of them.
17 points. I reduced that by 10.
Okay, so
That's
7.
still only 7 wounds.
I know.
That's survivable.
I know
Yes.
it is.
And that's their turn.
I would just prefer to not take damage at all.
That's their turn. So it's now Deadbringer.
How far away am I from the guy attacking Wolfie?
The guy attacking Wolf isn't attacking Wolf anymore. He just smashed in the chest of Toast.
Oh, okay.
So he's 8 meters away from the elevator, and you are 10 meters away from that.
And those people are in melee, I assume?
Yes, they are.
So I'll have to shoot into melee. Let's see. Yes, Kitten, we are kind of aware that you're dying. You don't need to repeat it every 10 seconds. Well, is shooting into melee difficulty?
Minus 20 or minus 10, I think it was.
Okay.
Shooting into melee combat, minus 20. First
Yep.
one.
Then I'll take... Excuse me. Okay. Plus 10 because half range, plus 10 because aim.
Standard shot.
I'll take a half aim. Okay, plus 30. That's plus 10 in total. I don't think there was anything else bonus-wise. Let's see.
Nine zero 7.
I don't want that one. 5 point.
Yeah.
That's an improvement.
Inversion.
Okay, that's a 5 total.
Yeah.
I assume it doesn't trigger a critical when it's degrees of success pushing it to a 5.
No, you get a critical on 2 and 1, so.
But if that was a 2 on the 10, would that be critical? I'm just asking for future reference.
How do you mean?
I have plus 10, so that would be a 5. If that was a 2, would that be critical?
Oh, sorry, critical is actually 5 and below, so you actually get a critical.
Okay. But
Roll where on the body hit so I can get you the right one.
it is... head!
Head,
Head,
with
head,
impact
head.
or explosive. I don't remember exactly what.
Shotgun, it's impact.
There you go. Roll a d10. Roll a d10. 2.
2.
Attack causes the target to say star, suffer penalty to perception and intelligence test for 1d5 rounds.
Yep.
But you would still do the damage, so roll the damage.
Pew! 4, and I think it's plus 4, but let me check. Yes, that's 8 damage.
8 damage, you said, without any modifiers?
Yeah.
Without any penetration, I mean.
No penetration on shotguns.
Okay, so he takes the shot to the head, but is still alive. Which makes it number 3's turn.
He is very slightly annoyed.
Forbidden, up to you.
Oh, right. I suppose we
Shard
still.
is ready and loaded.
I don't have the access codes, correct?
Access code required.
Okay.
Hack it!
No, fuck no. How much firepower can we just spit out on those assholes?
You still have the magazines has been automatically refilled, and even the magazines that have been impacted are actually being rebuilt at this time.
Fuck.
Yeah, also, weren't
Can
you
we
arming
patch?
a
Can we
ship?
patch the hole in the dome?
Second,
Like the hole in the reactor. Can we patch it? Can we patch it?
you can command somebody to patch it. The problem is that it's outside the perimeter wall.
Yeah. Okay. So that's going to work. What weaponry can I use to unleash hell upon our enemies?
There are several automated artillery positions spread around the base.
All right. What's coming at us? Vehicles or infantry mainly?
Big mix of both.
I think the
Right,
I
can
think
I
the
just-
word is everything.
Can I just order a massive artillery barrage surrounding the entire base?
Yes, you can.
Take use?
Ballistic.
Oh, okay.
Also, weren't you arming a dropship?
That's
Okay.
automatically done for.
That's what?
Holy.
Well,
Creeping barrage activated.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Feel
You-
the
you-
Emperor's
you-
wrath!
You just see every missile silo, every turret, everything just open up.
I'm getting flashbacks to a different life.
I'm getting PTSD right about now.
For some odd reason, Magnus Leones feels like he needs another bottle of cognac for this. He
You
doesn't
just
know
see
why.
you just see an impact of something every few centimeters, slowly creeping outwards.
Oh god.
You know, as a character, I believe we should get a hell of a lot of experience for this.
Oh yeah, no. If
We're just
You-
wiping
you
out
will-
an entire
you will-
army.
Nope, you haven't wiped them out, but you've decimated them quite hard.
like
Yeah,
like
Holy
honestly, I think Maniac was trying his damnedest for a while to tell us just leave it and let it blow up. I didn't think he actually expected us to do this,
But
much less
holy
succeed.
That's
shit,
look,
guys.
that's the Warhammer story.
Just imagine the defensive capabilities of all four combined. Jesus.
Yeah,
This planet would be unfucking takeable.
I have imagined it.
Alright.
And
What do you
why
And
that's
would
my
this
turn.
planet
any
is about to
planet
lose
is-
all of them.
And why would any planet in Segmentum Solar have this many weapons in one place?
We get it. There is a plot point. We missed it because none of us has the warp thing.
No, I
Look,
tried
we're
asking for the
effectively
plot
all
point at some
guardsmen.
point. The biggest plot point I tried asking was like, I'd like to talk to the underworld about the governor. What? Whatever. Okay.
Yep.
I tried. I tried
What
to get him to
governor?
that
Alright.
The
point.
governor's dead.
I
He's
suppose
one
that's
of those
the end of
bodies
my
in the
turn.
freaking.
I suppose that's the end of my turn. You know, unleashing hell upon our enemies.
Yes, yes.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna quickly turn to the sister and be like, nice.
Thanks.
I pressed the right
So-
button.
Now, quick
That
question:
makes it
how
my
the fuck did you
turn.
do that?
Quick question:
Yes,
is it a good
that's-
idea to give the smiling psychotic sister control of all the artillery?
Hey, you know what? It saved our asses.
I am going
And
to
we can
make
do so.
2 standard attacks against the shithead that's in front of me, unless he dies in the first one.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna fate
Oh!
that away.
That's your last fate point,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, that
was a
is my last
99.
fate.
Holy.
Man,
You can see why I faded that one.
Yeah.
Holy. Yeah, you nearly had a power maul blow up in your face.
Now the power mole would lose his power field status if it.
No, he wants. It's still 99.
What?
What the fuck is the chance of
What?
you getting 99
Can we
twice
give
in a row?
him? Can we give him the Emperor's Grace?
No,
Like,
what the
no. I know
fuck?
exactly what the odds of that are, and it's the toast factor.
That is the world saying you are going to fail your first swing.
Hold
Deal
on.
with
Yes,
it.
you still have one more attack toast, but this time without a power field.
you basically have one chance in 10,000 of this ever happening.
You know what? Let's up that. I'm going to roll another 99.
Oh my
Why
god!
why did you say that?
Because that is the toast factor.
He stops the.
Look how close that was, by the way.
He stops the power maul with his wrench, and you lose your good quality manship of the mace, becoming a normal craftsmanship.
Wait, hold on. That was a good quality mall?
Yep.
I did
Doesn't
not
it-
know that.
Don't malls with criteria have a bunch of bonuses? Like
Yeah,
any
+5 to attack.
Oh wait, he actually. Oh fuck! Sorry, he only loses the power field because he has +10 because of the stun attack. So you don't get the. So you still have best craftsmanship on the fucking mall.
Oh, yes, that's right. Plus
Okay.
10, so you only.
Yes,
Oh.
+10. I forgot that.
You know that meme where the guy's like face on both sides of his hands on both sides of his face? That's me right now.
You sure it's not the like Tom meme, like the Tom face, left Tom and Jerry?
Nah,
Okay, next person, Ozzy.
I thought I lost my power mall and then I had it
Right,
back.
so
You need to first lose the best craftsmanship quality, then you need to lose the normal craftsmanship quality, and when you get to poor, it just gets destroyed.
Yes.
okay, so I have two choices here: dash to the Psyker, or shoot the dude, move half speed.
you get the Psyker.
Get the fucking psyker.
Yeah, dash to the Psyker. That's it. I'm gonna move full speed towards the Psyker. Run around the
Okay, you
current
get
battle.
you get to Valkyria's position, and you need to do a strength check to be able to support her.
Yeah.
I mean,
this is
he
probably the
technically
weakest thing.
only has one. He has one good leg, so he should get at least a good
But
modifier.
Okay.
Ozzy's gonna support her, so
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but he
support.
can-
So it's routine. I just have to get under 50 then. Oh!
He just lifts her up and he's like, "Whoa!" He just
you
runs
you
with her.
you do
Oh,
the carry you do the carry
Princess
animation
carry.
from Arma.
I want a princess carry.
Ozzy, you do that carry animation from Arma.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Well, that's simpler.
Like the bridal carry, the guy would have run just like, ah!
Yeah, like I just reach down, scoop her up with two arms, just run.
Okay,
run
so if you want
towards-
to do the princess carry instead, that's totally up to you.
Do you really want to do
just
the
running
princess
back like
carry
run,
to a
run,
psyker?
run, run. Yeah, sure, why
Like,
not?
yeah.
She's female.
Right, you're a heretic. I forgot.
She's also not a mech boy. She's not a fucking Mechanicus person, so
So
I kinda like her more than everyone
Switch
else.
switch out Alfarius to Wolf instead then.
what?
No, I'm fucking with you.
Basically, pick her up and start running backwards, like oh god, oh god.
Yeah, but
I haven't
you have to wait the next turn to be able to run back.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, Slade,
Yo.
it's your turn.
Okay.
Before you do anything, I'm gonna say it like this. You're picking up several fast-moving contact that are identified as air targets.
Okay. I am going to power up
Yeah.
the air defenses and
Which
lock
are
on.
intact. We didn't even use them. That means they're fully refilled and intact.
Yeah, we haven't been using them. So, lock on and shoot. What do I need to do?
The autumn.
You do more or less have to roll a very to lock on and shoot and have everything hit. You need to do a odorous test difficulty on the tech use.
So this will be a flat tech use for me. Lovely. Here we go.
You know, these days, it's just to activate everything and 300 missiles rise from the base.
You just see
Hey,
this guy
Slade,
start.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
You know that video of Operation Enduring Freedom where that started the bombing of Baghdad.
Yeah, just the flat cannons, the SAM
Yeah.
sites, everything lights up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah. Think like an aircraft carrier, like 15 aircraft carrier from World War II opening up, and you see black smoke all over the sky.
I'm gonna turn the sister and be like, I don't think they're getting anywhere near us.
Yeah, we just put the air underground on
just
total
fist bump.
lockdown.
Yeah, just fist bump each other like
Yeah.
we're so good.
Yes.
A
You're only
slight
so
thought
good
runs
if I
across
stay
your minds.
alive.
A slight thought crosses your minds. Maybe we don't have to fight these.
No, we're firing. I'm determined.
Oh,
at
Like,
this
we
no,
are firing.
let me get this straight. If their own stuff surfaces, they will have the same power as us.
By the way, quick question: how many contacts are left after the creeping barrage that's Forbidden laid out?
The number has been reduced to that the computer notices is still active to the half of the current former number.
So
Ah.
500 or so.
And I
East.
assume to the perimeter of the base?
Second.
I assume the creeping barrage pushed them basically back to the perimeter of the base.
The creeping barrage pushed them at least 10 kilometers away from the base.
Oh, that's good. We bought ourselves quite a bit of
Oh,
time.
Wow. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Forbidden.
you-
Thank
you
you.
see- I mean, I was gonna
Thank
say,
you.
say
You
it like
just took down the entire air wing.
Slade. I'm just gonna
Yep.
say it like this. You notice through the radar and picked recorders from base defensive walls that they're doing something that I can only describe as digging.
Digging knobs. Ugh. Okay. Can I do anything else this turn?
No. You just activated the air defenses and you've been monitoring the radar
Okay,
contacts and
I'm
everything.
I'm gonna message everyone saying, since I have free action, they're starting to tunnel. I need you guys up here yesterday.
So get in the elevator now. Got you.
No, get in the elevator 5 minutes ago.
Wolves, do you want to
Shut up
shoot
5
from your
minutes ago.
position to kill the one that's attacking Toast?
My weapon is jammed, so I'm going to use my action to unjam my weapon because I'm already in
Okay.
the elevator.
Wait, you don't have
So-
any other weaponry?
Does he
Hit
not have
the-
I
something
do,
weapon?
but it's a pistol with range of 30.
And dude,
Okay,
he's
and
literally
yes, he's
right,
right
next to you. He's like 2 meters away from you.
You would be at
Literally.
point blank range.
He's actually
That
8
would be-
meters away.
Oh, 8 meters.
Short
Well,
range,
Okay.
regardless.
So you would get a plus 10 to hit.
And if you use a standard action, that's another plus 10, so plus 20.
And then you can shoot twice.
Yes.
Don't you?
It's getting that it's full
don't-
auto.
To undo a jam, don't you
It's
just
single
have to
shot
like?
or full auto.
Okay, I guess I'll go with single.
Okay, so that's a plus
Okay.
20 to hit.
That's actually a plus minus 0 because he has attack into melee.
Oh, that's alright.
Right.
Yeah,
You get no
How's that
modifiers,
melee?
so
What? How's that melee if he's not within melee range?
because
I
he's in
think
melee
that-
with Toast.
They're both
Yeah, he's in-
engaged, essentially.
So as long as you get below your ballistic skill, you succeed.
59.
No.
Pretty sure that's a
Nope.
fail.
That's a fail.
Alright, roll again. 47?
Nope.
Probably a fail.
Yes, the bullets miss both times, so that's Wolf's turn, and I can guess Kitten don't want to do anything while being carried like the pretty little princess he is.
Hey, if there's ever a time to do something while you're basically dead, while being carried might be the time to do it.
Hang on, here's the question. Do we want to risk another psychic phenomenon?
No.
Yes.
No,
No,
because
Yeah,
it's
sure.
going
you
down.
don't,
Yes.
because if he destroys that elevator, guess what? You're all dead.
Look, I already considered myself dead 2 turns ago, so yes.
Well, it's up to Alfarius.
It
I
is
don't
up to
use anything,
Alfarius.
I guess I'm just being carried because, yeah, the character is basically almost dead.
All right, so he's passing on his turn again.
Yes.
Next,
You mean passing out?
pretty much.
Probably.
Okay, so it is this big scary dude that's wearing nothing but the Mechadendron backpack. He's trying to get to the women and children.
What?
Fucking with you guys. No.
To be fair,
He's,
he's
I
correct. We do have 2
mean-
females and 1 child.
He's got one stubborn male in armor between him.
Yeah, female. Don't forget your girl.
Wait. Toast is a girl?
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
That's so cute! Sorry.
Oh wait.
Okay, he hits with a 7. Unless you want to do a parry.
I'm going to try and probably fail miserably.
Okay.
Yeah, even with my plus 10, I fail.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
You have
it's
42.
42. Sorry, 32 with my plus 10. He's got a fucking 7.
Thank God it wasn't a 90.
You don't actually don't roll against my hit. You roll against your own weapon skill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Plus
In
parry.
that case,
I mean.
I'm pretty sure that's a fucking 100% success.
If you have a plus 10, you have 38 in weapon skill, so
Yeah, that's easy.
That's a success. That's a parry.
you parry it. You dodge against your
Okay.
agility, you parry against your own weapon skill.
You're like, you want me,
Yeah,
punk?
sorry.
So
I
you managed to
parry.
parry his attack. Yep, you parry his attack, and his turn's up. So it is Deadbringer.
Deadbringer, are you on the elevator? Please say yes.
No.
Can you move to the elevator and still take a shot?
No.
Get on
Are
the
you
fucking elevator.
Yes.
Yes, father or mother.
Yes, senpai.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'll do my best to run into the elevator and hopefully I make it.
If you use a run action, you should be able to make it without any issues.
Yes, and I do so.
Okay, so use your whole action to run into that elevator. Which means it's Toast turn. No, it's actually Forbidden's turn.
Oh, wait, that was the thing that's done. Okay.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Anything else on radar? Like,
As
is there...
you-
We have those digging contacts.
As you check the radar screen, you hear something on the other side of the door.
on the other side of the door, can I see through the camera? Through the security pic recorders?
Yes, you can.
Alright, what's there?
You see what looks to be a 4-man squad of stormtrooper-clad people.
Fuck!
Do we have turrets in that hallway?
You have automated defenses, the fucking automatons or whatever they're called.
Are there automated defenses in that hallway?
There should be some close by, maybe. You need to actually go to the console and try activating it before it's too late.
Stormtroopers. It
Alright,
must be a
I
good job.
literally
Defenses.
yell over my shoulder. We have a squad of stormtroopers that's going to breach.
Do you yell that over comms as well?
Yeah, I yell over comms. We have a squad of stormtroopers that are going to breach the control room. Get your ass here now! And I move to the console to see if I can activate the automated defenses to at least delay them.
By the hammer.
Okay. So
You
roll. I want you to roll a security check to see if there's anything you can do to stop them.
Oh, in that case, can I leave it to Slide? Side? Do you have security?
Yes, I have a plus 10 in
Okay,
security.
I'm gonna leave it to Slide then.
Okay, I'm gonna give Slade a
Forbidden.
chance.
Focus
Yeah.
on point
Okay.
defense.
So
I'm gonna say, Slade, you can roll this turn, despite it
okay,
being
so
forbidden
I
turn.
get a plus
So
30
basically, it
on
rolls
this
in my
one.
stead, correct?
He
Yep.
rolls more or less in your stead in his turn.
So I have a plus 30, so that put me at 43. So that's 1 point of success.
Just as you see torch flame from like a last cutter start cutting through the door, you see like a massive blast door just closed on the door.
Star Wars style. Check. You just see the guy and gets his hands crushed by the...
Do we hear a scream as his hand is
No,
crushed?
he managed to back away just in last second.
No.
Fuck!
The blowtorch would probably get crashed though.
Yeah, the blowtorch itself is the muscle of it is
You know,
gone.
Okay, so
As I'm
player 4, that
riding-
way I can activate turrets.
So
I
forbidden,
kind of want to point this out
So,
out of character, purely
this
out of character.
Okay,
Vision,
go ahead.
go ahead.
This PDF has stormtroopers.
Yes,
Think about that for a moment.
I know. It's
That's not
good.
the PDF.
They're not just PDF. There's a hell of a lot more to this than what we know.
Yes, they have Chaos Space Marines too. Hey, be glad it's not a fucking Chaos Space Marine on the other side of the
we
door.
think they have Chaos Space Marines.
As you all of a sudden start hearing some techno music in the background and a shrill voice.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, the Noise Marines are about to get their hearts eaten out by this.
No, I'm fucking with you.
No, because the Noise Marines, we have a supersonic weapon that can blow up an entire city, bitch. Get it! Get it on!
Eat your fucking heart out.
Now, mercilessly, was that all my turn, or can I still take an action?
Hello, it's the next patrol.
Maniac? Question, so.
Oh, yeah,
Using his mind.
Was that my... Was that my turn? Or...
No, you can still roll for activating different stuff. He just rolled security to secure the place.
And do I need to roll tech use or security?
It's gonna be secure. No, actually, we're gonna tech use for you to activate the turrets.
Woohoo!
Alright, and just as information, do we have tectonic rounds for the artillery? Which means rounds that are
Oh,
made
yeah, I
to...
know. You mean Earthshaker rounds? Yes, absolutely do have those.
Guys, if you don't
No.
Okay,
Make sure that you fire well outside of our perimeter.
Right now, the others are on the ground. I don't want to take a chance with that. So I'm gonna
Thank
roll
God.
to activate more defensive systems.
Activate the interior defense turrets.
Alright, 55. Do I get any modifiers?
It should be routine because it's just more or less activating them.
Okay,
So
so
that'd
I
be
have
35.
2 degrees of success, I believe.
You just see turret cameras wake up to life, and you see them just targeting on the 4-man squad and mow them down like they were nothing.
Holy shit, this place is awesome. I
I
want one
know.
for my birthday.
This
Look,
place
hey.
could be considered heresy.
This place is not heresy. This place is a weapon of the Messiah.
No, this
Is
is
Omna
like
heresy.
it's just like if you for the Mechanicus guy, it's like they entered one of their most sacred temple.
I mean, this is like King Emperor's Day for me. Like I am. Look,
Jizzing your pants.
if an orc was in here as well, they would be
Oh.
sitting here like, Taka!
Daka!
Like both me and the orc would just be hugging each other, crying because of how happy we are right now.
Dude, if there was an orc projecting this psychic field, I don't even know what the defenses would do at this point.
No, imagine if we should get a pet
Anyways,
orc.
Done
Oh,
me,
God.
digging
we
obs.
should try to get this over with a bit faster since
Yeah.
some people
We should.
it's
It
really late
is.
for them.
This has been going on for 6.5 hours now.
No
Yeah.
sidetracking. Go, dead.
Alright, go.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry to bring you.
That's good.
Okay, so that's player. That's forbidden. So next person should be Canatos, if I'm not mistaken.
Is it? Yes,
Yep.
it is. Ah, fuck.
Take
Just
out this
standard,
last guy, and then we can go to narrative
standard
time.
attack.
Plus 10, so
45.
that's 35, which actually you make.
Yes, I do.
He is gonna parry though.
You got nothing.
He parries.
You
I'm
can
sorry to
attack a
say.
second time.
Second swing, second swing.
Or you can just, pull out a gun and shoot him in the face.
Yeah, second swing. That is
21.
also a hit. You can
He's
only
gonna
make
try
one parry per round.
Oh yeah,
unless
sorry.
you
Yeah,
have
he
Yeah,
only
sorry.
had-
I forgot. He only has one reaction.
Now roll
There is
for
something
what
that
you
lets you
hit.
do more, but I doubt he has it.
So
You
roll
should-
where you hit.
Yeah.
I was watching the dice you rolled
head.
for the parry.
No.
Right, right or left leg, I think.
Right leg.
Right.
Yeah. That is.
So it's
Well, yeah.
plus
Hold
5
on.
plus your strength modifier.
So that would be +5 plus my strength modifier.
Yeah, any melee weapons adds your strength modifier to the attack.
Oh, that's another 4, so +9 total.
So 7
16.
plus 9.
16.
7 plus 9, 16, and 4 penetration.
Yes, you cave away his right leg. He falls down dead.
Finally.
Alright. As soon as
Narrative
my
time
turn.
started. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it like this: OCU carries the psyker into the elevator.
Somebody
the rest of
pushes
you move
me
in.
into the elevator.
Yeah. So every one of you should be in the elevator right now, heading up.
I sure
Yes.
hope so.
And as you arrive up in the hallway outside the control room, you just see a mass of bullet holes, blood, and gore.
Kinky.
I'm
Oh.
gonna radio over and be like, I'm gonna radio over and be like, we found the defense system.
Yeah.
Duly
Is
noted.
it on?
Is it still active against us?
You see a
it's-
you see a laser target that just start creeping up your body.
It
Turn
should
it off,
recognize
turn
you
it
as
off, turn it
friendlies.
off, turn it off, turn it off.
I'm gonna pet it.
Bro, to move to this room.
Pet the
It should,
turret. Roll
it
for
should
charm.
recognize them as friendlies, so...
Yeah.
you should.
After
Me,
2.5
maybe.
seconds, after 2.5 seconds, the laser targeter just starts scanning the room and ignores the rest of you.
There you go. You see,
Alright,
you're
go.
fine.
Into the room.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
open up the doors for them so they can get in.
Oh, Don't forget to press
I'm
the
also
button.
gonna radio down to Floyd and ask him if he's in the secure zone.
You get the response, yes, but no longer can hold here. They've been trying to breach through the door 2 times now.
Yeah,
well,
don't worry, we're about
the,
to fix that.
the defense grid should be operational, so they shouldn't be a problem for me.
Alright.
Thank the fucking Emperor for that! You could have done that
We're
earlier!
about to fix the problem.
Be fair,
Alright.
there are only 2 of us in this room, Floyd.
Alright, like we both turned to
I
to
run
Can
up to
and
the
we're like the honor
console and
is yours.
bash my
No,
inquisitorial rights into its face and hope it works.
no, I'm turning
No.
to Can and I'm being like, fucking fire!
That's what I'm doing.
No, seriously,
it
enter
faster!
your credentials and activate it. Seriously.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah,
As you
Can I
turn in
help
your...
with the targeting since I have the nowhere,
we've
nowhere
already
to
done
hide
targeting.
skill?
Don't worry about it.
All the
Yeah, but I
targeting
have
is already
nowhere
done.
to
Yeah.
hide skill, so I can do more damage.
Like
no,
we locked
we've
it.
look, with an Ordinati, damage is not an issue.
Like
what
literally,
we're
there
about to
won't
do.
there won't be a hive city left once it has fired.
Yes.
Literally.
Assuming we actually hit the hive city. But
Hive
already-
City itself isn't populated, it's an under construction Hive City.
It still probably
yeah,
has
that
quite a
might-
few
that
people in it.
simplifies problems a lot.
You don't know that since you haven't really been to the Hive City at all, except for
Yeah,
maybe
well,
sometimes for
whatever.
stealing stuff.
There's probably still
I
a
was
couple
going to-
million people there.
I was going to.
Yeah.
I regretted not calling Exterminatus earlier, so fuck you.
There's still 410 million fucking individuals living on this planet, you know.
All right,
Just fire.
shoot.
Yes, you type in your credentials, you see the computer doing the final adjustments towards where you aimed, toward the power source, and you see what looks to be a massive sound wave moving straight down the ground. You see the ground where it impacts starts liquefying, and you just see that the hive seat itself starts rumbling, but not that hard. And as the signal, the power source signal itself dissipates, you just see the hive city sink what looks to be a couple 100 meters down in the ground.
Yeah.
And the army around us?
Yeah, what about everyone around
The
us?
army around
What
you
army?
in the way of where you aimed the sonic weapon is decimated, but you're still surrounded at least on 3 other sides.
To the
but
shuttle!
Shouldn't like the tremors and shit collapse their tunnel and the bounding stuff, because it bounces back.
The tunnel where the or not Machine Prime is that tunnel, from what you can understand from your readouts, has totally collapsed. But that's because the machine itself exploded, bringing the tunnel down with it.
No, I was talking about like the tunnels that were starting to dig.
Those are not tunnels.
What? Where were they digging then?
Sewers.
The Digging-Knobs.
Knobs?
Think
The
how orcs on his
PDF
planet.
that we're starting to dig into the complex.
Oh, okay. I
I
think
think
it's...
that's what you were. I thought that's what you were asking about.
No, the PDF that's starting to dig outside the complex, they're not digging anything but trenches right now.
Oh,
Wait, they're digging.
Oh,
What? So you had me almost take manual control of tarantula turrets and heavy bolters for trench diggers?
hey,
No,
it's a good
the
psych
ones
out.
10 kilometers away are digging trenches. You have had several infiltration squads trying to get in.
I'm guessing they're all now liquid paste.
The ones that
Probably.
hasn't been taken care of by the tarantula turrets or by the combat servitors.
Hey,
Speaking
of which,
you know what's
how
a
many-
great idea?
Let's get out of here. I'm gonna radio
Let's-
down to
we
Floyd
should-
and be like, it's time for us to leave and activate
We
the
should
nukes.
As
initiate
you-
self-destruct with the time
as-
frame and get the fuck out on the shuttle.
As you prepare to leave, you notice that the lamp on the communications panel is blinking.
I'm gonna
I go
activate
to,
it.
I go there immediately.
Inquisitor!
We activate it, and
Yeah.
what do we hear? Hello?
This canon is I'm gonna find a name for her. Of the Sacred Groves. Our strike group has just arrived in orbit. Ready for your
Alright,
call,
I-
Inquisitor.
I'm gonna
immediately have to
scream at
smash-
her. Fall
No,
back. Orbital
don't-
defenses are online. I repeat,
Don't-
fall back.
don't-
Orbital defenses
Hold on,
online.
I'm an editor, sorry, Tess. I might actually be able to talk to them while I'm not sure they'll believe you.
Yes.
I
Let-
instantly communicate to them.
I'm just gonna find a name for her first before doing anything
Okay.
else.
Hold on. Before we all freaking lose our shit and whatnot. Before we
Yes.
start losing our shit,
Okay.
what do we know about the current situation? Was the Ordinatus what shot our Inquisitor ship out of the air?
Presumably.
Presumably the Armageddon fired, yes. But
Do
we
we know
not
that for 100% certain?
We're not, but we're about 85.99%.
because the fire
enough.
the
Get them
fire
on the
came-
planet as fast as possible, because that's still going to take a couple days to rearm and refire.
Unless they have, a power plant like we have right there, in which case they are probably ready to fire again.
Yeah, this thing we reloaded it in 5
Regardless.
fucking minutes.
Regardless,
I'm actually gonna say you reloaded this on 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20. We reloaded this in 20 minutes. The other one is probably already operational.
Yeah.
what's the actually better question then? What's the firing arc for the Armageddon?
We have
That's-
no fucking
We have no clue.
Maniac. Can
Yep.
I roll my lore once again?
Yes, you
Oh
can.
wait. And that's right. I don't actually have any fate points left. Never mind. I was gonna be cheesy and just auto succeed with 5 degrees of success.
We can also know this much at certain, or almost 100% certainty. It can't fire at 90-degree arcs
Hey,
without firing through
Why
a
don't we
mountain
just
first.
pull up the files? This
Wait,
entire
Why don't
thing
we
goes
just
to-
say the PDF are corrupt, have drop troops sent in, do not descend. Okay, stay out of orbital defense.
Yeah, that would be good too.
the
Okay,
pro-
send that message quickly.
All right.
Hurry.
So what's her name? Because you wanted to give her.
Yeah,
a
I'm
name.
looking at this right now. Wait one.
Fluttershy, come
I'll
on.
be
I
right
still
back.
say it should be Karen and this Fluttershy. Like that is the.
Yeah, it's been decided.
Canis
Fluttershy.
Mercurial.
Also, since like I said, I know her, I can back up your message if need be. Because I'm assuming there is no camera on the intercom, so maybe my voice will be enough to let her know that what you're saying is true.
Well, no, this is the Canonist, not the Inquisitor.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
No, this is the canonist.
She's liable to call you a heretic.
Mm.
But then again, she calls pretty much everyone a heretic. Kind of her modus
So I'm
operandi.
gonna- Am I just standing here letting this
Okay.
person die in my arms? Come on, who is the medic?
That would be forbidden.
Yeah, that's me.
So she awaits your response then, more or less.
Okay, what's her name? Because she
Candace
announced
Fluttershy, because I'm not gonna fucking bother.
Alright,
bother.
so we all agree, we ask her to drop our troops, but get out immediately, like jump our cruiser or get out of the firing arc
Just
of the...
get out of orbital defense range.
Alright. I activate
Hold on.
the...
I just had a thought.
Okay.
Maybe mention what's my
Maniac
Yes.
is the. What are we in? The Mars right now?
You're
Yeah.
in the Mars, yeah.
Does that have a line of sight on the Armageddon?
It has.
Tell them to land here.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna fire this again at the at the Armageddon.
I'm gonna put together a data package with Forbidden, and we will send that off with the instructions.
Can I... So,
Okay.
can I talk to her?
You can
But-
talk to her. The line's
You can.
open, so.
Alright, I activate the voice communication. I'm like, Canonist Fluttershy, do you copy? This is Sister Oceania of the Inquisitorial Strike Team on the ground.
Oh, good to hear from some of you. We were fairly all lost.
Sister, you need to land your cruiser on our position immediately. There are ordinators in heretic control on the surface. I repeat, they have an Armageddon ordinators on the surface, active and ready to fire. They have already taken down our cruiser. You need to land now. We have the control of an ordinators.
A Mars class Ordinatus.
We have control of a Mars class Ordinatus and are currently holding our position and preparing to fire on the Armageddon. We will send you a data package with all the details. But please, for the love of the Emperor, hurry!
And
Understood. Sending
I will-
reinforcement now.
I will send up the data log with all of the coordinates and, transmission codes to make sure our automated air defenses don't shoot them out of the sky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna
I'm also,
say-
yeah. I'm effectively gonna whitelist them so our defenses don't just murder them completely.
Yes, and by that, we're gonna end today's session with you
Yay.
each
Can I-
getting 2,500 experience.
Can I just roll
Woohoo.
first aid? Can I just roll first aid for Alpharius and Canopus?
Yes, this is gonna actually be a bit longer than just rolling first aid. They're gonna get their health back through the between sessions. But Alpharius, you need to do a hobby, like you need to make a whole new leg for him and amputate the old one. So that's a bit more than
Yeah.
just medicing.
Trade armor rank 1. Rank 2, sorry, I think I can do that.
And I can help them
Okay.
with any of the technical parts of it. Actually, wait, no,
You-
I can't,
I
'cause that'd be
suppose
serious
you
heresy.
roll acquisition next session.
There's a lot of servitors we
yes.
can recycle.
Yeah, exactly.
There is a lot of manufactorum capability inside these Ordinatus too, so you have to keep in mind you
So-
can make a new leg too.
So Kitten,
make some
you're gonna
really
get
good
some
new
new
legs.
threads.
Don't worry, I'll make a perfect gun leg for you.
Yes, as I said, you gain 2,500 experience.